Toki mi asutaan siinä pilene seme, siinä tavana seme, mitä vanna sinne siinä tavana samalla mi mutelikan toki. Siinä sona ala ei ole mi oimusille. Siinä vile sola ei nimi pali ei musila mi moku ei parissa moli etelo mutta ei moku ala. Siinä vile fiiline nimi nasari pakala. Tempo mutelilila mia vesitelellä Mika mä joi musilon. Ilo nampa mi pali kättä känillä Mika mä pili mokukin. Monari jo ala ikon. Monari jo nasa taso mi muteli toki sama. Ilo mammo sio mio linja sili. Ei linjano sipi mio esitellä naven. Lolu kavami mio esona sulila. Meli mili maseme mio melila. Mi pili neke tanseme. Musi sikelo milo sitellä odari pona tavami. Tonk tavani jo aven toki odari pona tavami. Unpa emmeli sinä odari pona tavami. Muki vessa moli jälä odari Mika tavami. Musi sikelo milo sitellä odari pona tavami. Tonk tavani jo aven toki odari pona tavami. Unpa emmeli sinä odari pona tavami. Muki vessa moli jälä odari Mika tavami. Wile havel lommani mitava. Kella mi toki lon tempo kama. Kella mi toki jälä tempo niillä siinä vielä toki eni kava pola.
Milukine oko Sina layan lili milisama Wekala ona lili Daso mitawa utala Molililon ala lon bokami Ale pimi moli La ikeli tawa ala tawa mitani Olukina ala Mani limon suta Seme lami pakala Miyanta so Lami wile tawa tomo Milon ala mamila tempo mutelilon Miyanta so Lon lami wile awen Daso mi awen lalukin piolin miliken Miyanta so Daso Semela kiwen likama moon wawa Semela seli likama suli Semela yan likama moon sudasen Mela telo likama sewia Semela wile likama ike Semela yan likama moon sudasen
Semela kiwen likama moon wawa
Opo naimi
Toki, I'm Sonja, one of the organizers for Epiku Epiku. This was just a demo of Yanta Soa, so if you want more translations like this, let us know in the comments or join the Discord server and contribute. Also, special thanks to the amazing John Jekko of the Hamel Translators Project for joining in and helping us with translations and backing vocals.
Sinale 面白いとか思うわお蝶の歌詞のまあお蝶無式のラララよのりおかまの虫おかまずまれおかなまぬかぱなむてきがらまうとぞのえに虫にりよペンシのえにむこなめはたんさん生くての重くえをなぽのむてきこなまうとぞのえに虫にりよペンキやてそんとこのめはたんさんおままおままおままおままおかますまれおこのもむかぽのむてきがらまうとぞのえに虫にすみしのえにめとはむしすみしなれおこのもむかぽのむてきがらまうとぞのえに虫にりよペンシのえにめとなめはたんさん
Litawala mi pilina akesi Pila milo lala Yanala like looking it's a lawa Bisina o sona ini lawa mili bakala looking Ipili ini yampona nambalili mili kamana sa onali Isipini nivi igetawa onali Onali pili nala ape ala mi pili soli ala Mi isipini lomi ipili tawa kalama Bitaki kebeke nasin Ali ala lisona ipila lili kenawe Ona pili soli ala isi me. But soon enough, I'll say that all I see is win. Bitaki kebeke nasini Ali ala lisona imila lili kenawe Ona pili soli ala isi me. But soon enough, I'll say that all I see is win. Bitaki kebeke nasini Ali ala lisona imila lili kenawe Ona pili soli ala isi me. But soon enough, I'll say that all I see is win.
Asin la kalasina Sona le toki mili toki ke insa Kenla sina kute kenla Sina pini kute la mi toki tawala Awen la mi kalama le toki tawa Yana la lisita le ni sana sali toki taso Epe ke ni lola mi ke sita le ni Yosa mami sike ke li sali le li yelete Taso tempo lila Con nili kama weka alitawa sama waso alle sama pipilon lazo.
Vitaki kebe ke nasin Ali ala liksona imi la lili kena we. On a fili soli ala isi dilimi. But soon enough I'll say that all I see is wind. Vitaki kebe ke nasin Ali ala liksona imi la lili kena we. On a fili soli ala isi dilimi. But soon enough I'll say that all I see is wind. Vitaki kebe ke nasin Ali ala liksona imi la lili kena we. On a fili soli ala isi dilimi. But soon enough I'll say that all I see is wind.
Salukine mi wile kalama suli sina toki tawa mi wile moli toki tawa sina ala owen tawa mi ante sina owen tawa pona Tuli lape tawa tenpo pona Meya lete Mami tuli awen seri Si tele numi lawa tawa open sea Summer looking tower me on the island Nasa Cold Nasa Sydney Wicca at Lina Lay and it really alla sonne attacca la sole che una day Ikin lawa tanza me on pona limo lila insa Ono wile alla sona feeling pakani Kena te We get alla mute Tasa sina wile e nimi no nani tu Otala wile poten for me Alleviante Sino awen tawa pona Ituli lape tawa tempo pona Meya lete Mami tuli awen seri Si tele munu lawa tawa open sea
Tawa telo ona likena la cama pona nila mi bacala e linea sina wile ka e mi ataso sinapi me ali walo io mi likena lalon insaselo mi opini e tempo ante li moli taso. Ni kamalala, la kalanoka, li kanalaweka, mi takiani. Onalipini, la mi kama ikea, non tempo pinela, sina kenala luki, li kapekin seli, li kapekin lete, li pali seme, mi awenoni, lo nampa suno sewi, onali sikela, sina kenala tawa, ma pona mi.
Sona, la sona eni, malika maletela, akesi kenma eonka, iken kilenma, suli lupa osama sama sina sona no seme sina suitani wile ala si deleni lazo sina la saeni wile ala toki eni sina wile sona emi sina lukin seme emi.
Milon tomotawa tomo tawa milili mitawa makasi maalalipi meya ilo suno tasopi tomo tawa lipali suno lipi meya tempo pi meya lami bili monsuda un lisuli Pito motawa lipali suno maalalipi meya na tempo pi meya lami bili monsuda alali kalama ala taso Pito motawa lipali suno maalalipi meya tempo pi meya lami bili monsuda maalalipi meya tempo seme
Sina wile ena sina wile kuruko yan sina wile motu kona sina wile yo tomo sina wile ari mila kuru kuri lona tina toki 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 sina wile ema nina nini ike tawa sina wile ena sina ike tawa sina wile ari mila kuru kuri lona tina toki 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 tempo chiamala sina perita tempo mira sina toki toki riki wene wile sina kasi tempo chiamala utali sina wile eki riki mika pai sina pali ni wile tanto tempo richiamata sina wile alila kuru kuri lona sina toki 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 sina wile kuru kuri chiamale non poca sina wile eni yani kirita wa weka sina wile alila kuru kuri lona sina toki 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 Sina wile alimira kuru kuri lona sina toki 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 sina wile ini toki tasi toki lipini ala kuru kuri awe toki la sina tawa tepo ila sina weka tasi kuru kuri awe toki 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 toki
Pimeä likamalon. Vasotaso lampokatelo. Kalama he pilin nona tawalaso. Kalama waso. Pimeä likamalon. Vasotaso lampokatelo. Kalama he pilin nona tawalaso. Tempo bihikemi kamalon. Kenala pana he sinasin. Mihawan lan mani sinalon halala. Lawahen pilin milikama bakala. Tempo lahi kelihawen lon pilin mi makuta sohetelo dan hokomi. Tempo bihikemi. Pimeä niillä mikenala hawan lon. Siinä kontasola mikino kamakon. Kasien selien pukilonan pama. Mi wile tawala mi pilin munsuta. Dazola mi wile lon bokasinasin. Mi sona wawa heni sina wilekin. Tempo pipinimi.
sike nampa mute ale mute luka lun tempo sin la kulupu li pali e lipu wawa mute musi la mi wile. Ale o toki mia lakuse okamasin pono tawa utala musi lipu pi tempo sike nampa mute ale mute luka lun tempo sin la kulupu li ale o toki mia lakuse okamasin pono tawa sina mi wile ken toki ona tawa sina ale taso number one na mi wile toki ni utala musi lipu li seme la mi kama toki ale li ken leken kute mia ken kena pona kena mi oni kepeken pana sitelen ala o toki taso e io ale mi pali e sitelen tawa suli taso ale kena da mi o seme kalama taso li lona ni li ike mute o awen lili kulupu o mi kama sin lon tempo kama poka mi enyan kepe li wile toki li ni nasin ilo pono seme li ken pini la utala musi lipu ale o toki mia lakuse o kamasin pono tau utala musi lipu pi tempo sike nampa mute ale mute luka lu tempo sin la kulipuli pali e lipu wawa mute musi la bibile ken toki ona tawa sina ale taso number 1 la bibile toki ni utala musi lipu li seme la mi kama toki nasin pi utala musi ni tempo sike ale la mi toki tawa kulipuli o pali e lipu musi o pala tawa mi lipu musi o kepeken toki nimi taso hina ona o iyo sin tan lawa sina on li kena la ante toki tan lipu pi toki ante ona o sin ona o toki pona ona o musi la mi kulupu e pana mute tan kulupu ni pana sine ni tawa kulupu tawa looking kulupu li toki ni kulupu o lipu ale ni la ona seme lipu ona na ponga tawa sina ni musi na ponga tawa sina la nili utala mi kama sona ini lipu seme li musi number 1 tawa kulupu taso lona utala tu lilon tani nasin lipu litu o kama looking lipu lili lilon lipu suli lilon lipu lili la mute nimi o lili tawa tuon ale lipu suli la mute nimi o suli tawa luka ale la tempo nila sina sona ini utala musi lipu li seme na me wile kama toki e ona ale tawa sina o open number 1 la utala pi lipu musi lili tempo sikini na kulipu li pali e lipu musi lili mute luka luka 1 pona mute lili suli number 1 on tempo sike ale bibile toki e lipu ale la mi kama kulupu e ona tawa kulupu lili ni lipu li toki e seme kulupu number 1 la toki pi nasin soli and toki pi nasin ma we open kepeken toki open Ale li kamalon kepeken seme li tan yan alan. Toki ni li toki e waso pisuli mute a. Ona li pali e suno e mun e ma. Pinila ona li toki sama ni waso suli o sina lon seme sina tawa seme a. Mikin piling wawa e suli waso e lili yan. Lon toki ni piyan alan. Toki pona a. Tan ni po piyan alan mikin piling sama ni ayan ni suli mute ala a. Piling e piling sama tan ni po pipi lili tan iyo pali. Ibile kalama yon na tawa sina. Pipi lili di kama tan sewi tawa luka mi. Ona li pinea ni boalo, noka ona ni linya. Ona ni awen non luka, ni uta e selo, ni moko e telo. Ni wile luka sui e ona. Taso mini la, ona ni motsuta anu mori. Ni la mini ala. We can luki ne insa ona, e moko ona, e telo mi. We can ana pini ne uta linya ona. Ona ni pini moko, ni awen ana ni tawa baka. Ona ni pakala ala e ni. Tan lipu nila mikin kama suno pona a ini. Piling pona yan, ano moli pipi. Semeni sudi, piling yan ni sudi mota yara a. Pali pona a, iyo pali o. Sina kama sone piling pipi, tempo nila o kama sone e piling akesi. Akesi di tan kule e piku atawan, di toki e akesi ni nilon amba li yuki ne kasi, kili e sina, o kama luki ne lipu mo sini. Sina pona a kule e piku atawan o. Sama lipu akesi la lipu pikasi lili li kepeke nasin sama don sitenen pona sama ni lipu mute sama ni don poka tu. Taso lipu ni litan pari se yedo natan li toki ala e ala sa akesi li toki e ni yan ni tawa no ma li luki ne iyo ante mute pari se yedo natan ni kepeke nasin sama don lipu ona te don nafe la o kama luki e niki lon utala pipi busuli. Lipu tu kama li sitenen e tawa yan taso non sabi sitenen la ona li pana e piling suli wan. Don lipu ni ona li tanyan alona nimi ona li telo li ante. Sama telo la o piling e ni sina moku anu lape anu tawa anu iyo aela o sona e ni taso ante li kama sina wile e sama no tempo aela o sona e ni ante taso li ken. Lipu na batu li tanyan sala nimi ona li o awen nili. Lipu nila ni tawa no kalidu kene kasi e suno. Li awen nili. Non tempo di ala sa non sabe pili ona ni wile don tan seme ni wile awan tan seme la ona li toki ni wile dan pilin suli pinon taso pilin wawa a pona tawa sina yan sala o yan alola no don kurupu pilipu soli la lipu modeli dokin toki e sono wawe don ona lipu ni li dan kita sendakalu nawa li ni ona li soli pon nikon ona li ante tani ona li lukin ala pana e sono wawa ona li lukin li mote likin soi mote okama kute tan kita sendakalu nawa li edi nasin pali ona li seme.
Tokya nimi di tiente fatakadu no wili. And thank you for reading Lipu ni Lipu ni kung. It was a very fun experience for me to make it, and I hope you enjoyed it. I tried to make a winlet, and I hope that was somewhat obvious at least. Anyway, mitawa.
Sinapana dan toki sina lipu kamakin li sui mute li lili mute o kamakute e ona nilitan pakalama puyo.
Tokia mi pakalama pu mi sitelen e lipu lili tawa utala musi isike sun sulni. Mi sitelen e lipu lo nasin la kalama o lon tenpo o pona kute o kute musimi. Kepeken kule la soeli lete di ala saseli. Wile la musili pona kute tawa sinakin.
Kalama sui pakalama puyo o. Lipu kama li danian sameleli lukin kama e sui kalama e pona kalama tan nasin senokin. Nimi lipu li telo pitempo mo namba lili. Li kepeken nasin someto la linya luka tutu lilon. Kina kulupu lili ale linya li toki e iyo pinasinate nimi kalama e kulupu namba wantawasina. Telo lili sin li kamatan sewi li telo e kasi e ilo tawa li weka e yaki li kama wawa telo pitempo kasi sin li sui. Telo pitempo muna padili sinapuna mudaya yan sameleo nipu pona a. No nipu kamala yan peto ni toki e ma e pili kepeken nasi nasa pinimipi o kamakute. Mun walo lon laso pimeya pi sewi pi telo. Musi mute sinapuna yan peto no. lipu wan taso li awen lon kulupu pi lipu so li akesi li nan li piling ike li toki tan akesi tala. Oni toki e akesi linya ni ona li piling ike tan ni yo ala ila ni kama toki tawa akesi ante e piling ike ona pi waka yo. Na ona li kama sona ni lona akesi ante kin ni wawa looking ni yo looking taso lona ona kini wile. Piling da oni toki tawa ngana me wile kalama e lipu tawa sina. Akesi linya li toki tawa mun lili. Mun lili li piling ike. Mi yo e tenpo ale taso mi yo ala e wile sina yo. Sina ken wile, sina ken alasa. Lipu pisona wawa a. Sina pona akesi tala o. Kulupu namba tula lipu ale li toki yan, li toki tao yan, li toki e yan. Lipu namba 1, don kulupu ni yan anto, lipu ni li tan yan masa. Don lipu ni la yan, wan pipirin ike li toki tawa yan ona yan anto, ketsuli la yan anto, li tan tibu pinda so onto li toki ala don tempo suli. Yan li toki e pirin ike ona e pirin ni ona li wan taso li lon weka kulupu. Kina lipu li kepeken nimi musi, lon nasin, pi monsta li. Sina pona mude yata lipu sina yan masa o. Lipu pian anto li toki e pirin pi ike suli la. Lipu pian petani li toki e pirin pi pona suli. Lon lipu ni nasin kam sona e yan petani e nili yan seme li pali seme li musi seme li olin seme. Yan petani en kalama musi ona lilitan yan makoso o sina pona mude tani sina pana e pirin pona pian petani tau mi ale. Kamala lipu pi lape pona ni tan yan memeli ona la yan kensuli la mama li toki pi lape pona tawa yan lili o lape pona o lukine pona mute tani sina ken lukine ni don lape sina taso pona ni don taso kina pili ike suri li don lipu ni kama lukine ona li wawa mute tani li esun e pilin pona e pilin ike non tempo sama. Mika masuli li tanya nyasu lipu ni kin li toki e yan lili taso yan lili li kama ala lape ona li toki pi wile sona e ni atan seme la cielo mien cielo pian ante ni soli ante tan sewe tawa ampala ona li looking kama sona ni la mama li pana e sona ke lon nasin pi musi mute sina kalama e lipu ni la ona li pona akude mi suli atawa yan lili la ona li wile e suli mikin o kama kalama e ale ona oni pona mute. Sina pona yan yasuno lipu pona nimi pi lipu ni de tawa sina. Lon lipu ni pi yan natsuku la yan wan li lukin toki tawa yan pi ma weka kepeken lipu e pinin monsutan mute lon ken toki toki li kenandeken toki pona e pilin yan li wile mute e toki taso ona li kenandeken pana sona tawa yan ante tawa yan pi ma ale la wile sona ni li lon ni suli sina looking e lipu ni la sina kenandeken sona e ale o looking o pilin lipu li musi mute yan la suku o sina pona. Kulupu pi lipu yan la nili lipu pini lipu pi yan tu weka. Me kama toki mute e ona lon utala pi lipu suli tani lona lipu li ni li kibisi li taso tan lipu suli la me kama toki e ona lon tempo kama. Taso ona la yan tu olin pi ma weka li lukin toki li pali e lipu tawa ni ona ni ken pilin e poka. Ni la mi lukin e lipu ale lon kulupu yan yo kama looking e toki pi peeling insa o sona orin mute li kama lon. Number 1 la li oilin la itan yan luiso lipu ni li pana e sona pona ni nasin seme nasin ken awan pona e yan olin ni o toki o kepeken toki sona ni li suri me kipis ni mikuide kalama e kipisi li tan lipu toki ala la yan li ken ala sona e wile yan open na wile mi li sina. Open na wile sina li mi. Pini la mi ala. Pini la sina ala. O toki tawa yan olin. Sona pona o kama looking at olin number 2 ni li olin tan lipamanka li toki e len ni ona li lene no ka li pini pisa ni
Piseli ikela yan ni wile weka yona. Kena ni sidere ni yan olin wandi. No poka piyan olin ante non tempo pisuli mote da ni ken kama tempo pisuli ike. Mi sona ala so mi ala sa e sono non insa pilipo ni la ni musi mote da mi pona tawa sieta pana sina lipamanka o. Kamala olin number 2 di tan yan elian li pali lipu. Olin li kalama. Lung lipu nila sineken no kine. E piding ike tan olin. Olin ni sama pakala. Pakala ni sama olin. Piding ike insa sin suli. Sina toki pona ayona yan eliano. Lipu kamali lipu sui pinasin olin. Una di tan soli len. Sina. Lupa wan ni lon insa lawami. Sina ken lon insa ni. Sui mute. Sina punetan pana soli neno. Lipu wan taso di awan non kulupu pi toki insa pili o kama lukin e lipu tan yan ponto lipu ni musi mute sina sona ni no seme toki pona la nimi liken toki e pilin pona e pilin ike e pilin musi e pilin sewi e pilin wile e pilin ante mute la yan ponto ri alasa ini don lipu ona mi wile kute ini yan ponto ri kalama ini la ini sama seme taso pakala na di pana ala ikaram tawi oni don tempo kama yang punto. Ona tempo ni da mi ken kama non kulupu pini miri kulupu pinasin kulupu. Lipu ali di toki pinasin kulupu yan no nasin pi ante mute. Sino kama sona donna ante mi kulupu e lipu mute ante pi ante Taso ni li lipu number 1 masin li tan yan ali. O kama kudeta yan ali ni lipu ona ni toki seme.
Toki mian ali tan ma ilan. Tempo wekala mi lilila mi kama sona e toki mute. E toki inli, e toki alapi, e toki epelanto. Toki ale li pona tawa mi. Ona li pana e lukin sin tawa ale. Taso toki pona li ante. Toki pona li toki nan pawan. Li toki pini. Lipu mi lon utala musi la mi pana e pilin mi tawa toki pona. O lukin e ona?
Sida pona ayan ali o tempo nila o kama lukin e lipu o ni dan waso seko musi mute lukin no seme. Waseko li sitiden ni kepeken nasin pilako pona ni nasin sitiden sin. La seki lukin e o mute o pali o mama o toki o utala o pilin o pana o ale kina sitiden kina sin sitiden kin di sama sike sama sitiden ki kalama di o na musi mute sino pona tan pali sina. Lipu ni kin di musi lo nasin zero ni nasin ni witan kapasi pake lipu ni di wow mute lo nasin sino tani sinakin lukin e lipu lo nasin tu lipu li toki e ni pilin yan en mane ni utala ni yan li ken pali sama wide ona na donda nasin zero li suri e wawa tan ni wile kulupu en wile ni ante la siniken pilin mute e tu lon lipu ni bikapesi pake pali pona lipu bikapesi pake da soa de toki pi ike mani lipu pi yan kite so nimi di o eson ni di toki kin e pilin ike tawa kulupu eson so di mani o lukin iyo sin iyo ante kin eso ne yan pona sena ona li pana e pona tawa sena sino wile eso ne iyo sina no seme mi sona sino wile esun elen esui e moku e supa e iyo e mute e ale toki insala okute ala e ona li ike li toki e ona la okute mi ken pona e sina iko pi musi mute pona Lipu kama la nimi ona di nasin oni tan yang kiso li toki e nasin pi nasin ano seme lipu mote pilin pi lipu ni li sama mote tawa pilin pi lipu pini pi yan alolan sama ni ale li tawa li kama ante don tempo ale pini la ike en pona li kama li tawa don tempo nasa o alasa e ale longkon, ale li tawa, li ko, sona pona. Munsarokin ni toki e nasin bikama ante. Ike li lon la lipu te tomo wile ken, munsaro li toki e nasin bikama ante. Ni toki e pali tomo. Sono la ni toki sama ni mio pali e ante e nasin kulupu tau ni ya ni ken lape tan lawa ike lon hoka kulupu sama. Nani lipu pona, sina pona mote tan toki sina mi ale o kepeki munsaro o. Ona ita ni toki e nasin ona pipilin pona no nipu ni toki ni lipi tempo mote. No nasin no nipu ni la ona ni toki e ni ale li sama seme. Ale li pona, ale li nasa, ale li mani, ale li sama, ale li sona. Ila toki ona li pona mote a luki non sitenen pona. Ona ita ni pali i mute a don kuru pupi sitenen pona. La mi pilin pona tan ni mikin luki e toki musi ona kin. Kepeken sitenen pona a. Ibu wantas filon li tan kiri potato. Li nasi ikema ona ni kama toki lipu ona okude pona. Lon la kiri potato li kama ala toki e lipu ona tan ni ona li pali e sitilen tawa pi wawa mute. Ona li kama pana ini lon li pini ala e pana lon tempo ni taso li kama pali ini lon tempo kama. La nini mi oken so nini mi lon seme. Noni. No kama no kini lipu ona ni musi mote tina pona a kiri potato. La mi okay. Mi kepekin nasin full screen dan ni pakala iyo ale ano seme. Yo awan tawa ni mi kan sona ni. Pona, ona li pona mote. Sina ale li awan tawa ni. Lipu seme li pona mote tawa kulupu. La! Pona nampa 1 li tanyan keteson li o esun. Pona nampa 2 li tan akesi tala li akesi linya li pilin ike kina iyo pali li pana e li pali e ona pi pona nampa 2 pipi li pona mute a o tawa yan ale tawa iyo ale pali. La tempo pi tini ike li lon tawa ni mi ken toki e lipu ho. Ona li weka e iyo mute mi. Pakala. Ona li weka e iyo mute mi. Mi o kama toki e lipu suli ale tawa sina. Kepeken tempo lili. Taso, sina ale o kama lukin e lipu ale ni. La mi kama toki e pona ale ona. Akesi li moko e suno li tan yan peli. Li toki e utala wawa nasa. E ni yan kepen li sona e ni. Ona li ken amba e akesi dan ante ale li pirin e ni. Ona li ken ala. Taso yan kepen li sona. Li utala tawa ni. Ona li ken a utala. La o kama lukin e lipu ni tan yan peli. Ona li pona mute. Lipu ale li pona mute. Lipu ni kin li pona mute. Nimi lipu li yan sama tutu en soli monsuta. Nili tan yan kepeli li toki e monsuta suli nasa ni lon insa lupa la yan sama tutu. Li wide alasa e eni ona li ken li ken pana kama e pona sin kepe ken nasin seme. Taso soli monsuta li wile esun. Toki pi esun nasa li ponude tawa sinela o kama lukin e lipu ni tan yan kepeliu. Mikan kalama e kipisidi di tania. Soli sulio mi wile eni ona li kama sin tawa mi la mi wile pana e seme tawa ona. Kasi loe anulen musi. Soli monsuta li toki eni. Tempo. Yan sama napatu li toki eni. Yan mama mi li pana e pali sa tawa ni. Tawa mi pali lon ma pi kasi pan kepeken pali sa tawa ni la mi wide ni ya mama mi li lon poka mi taso tempo ni la mi wide awane yan nidi mi wide pana e moko tawa yan nidi mi ona li suli mute tawa mi so li monsta li lampa ne pali sa ta yan sama li toki ni so li suli o mi wide e ni kasi pan mi li kama suli li kama mute la mi wide pana e seme tawa ona telo anu awan tan pipi soli monsuta li toki ni suno. Sineken luki ni no seme. Soli monsuta li toki e nimi wan taso nebo mute. Taso yan ni wile esun e iyo pi wawa mute tawa ni. Ona li ken yo e sona.
pona mute tawa sina yan kepeli o. E mute di pilin pona mute atawa lipu sina kama la tan kon okisen la yo kama kute tan ona e ni nasin pali li sama seme.
Mua Miko Kishin, lipu mili seme. Misitilen e lipu konenyan napawan, wile mila lipu mili open pi lipu suli. Ona la jam lili li wile e wawa piko nasa, li kama e ona. Ona li kama e kepetem silo piani. Taso lipu mila, ale li sona e pilin kon. Kon li pilin wawa ala, ken la yan li wile e pona ni, kon kin, io pona li poka tawa ona. Mi sona ale mi pali e lipu tan seme. Taso pilin mi pana e pilin mi pi musi tetalun lonona, e pilin pi sitelen soda paintas, anu sitelen ma awen, olukin e ona tu. Kin mi pilin e ni, lipu mute pitoki pona li wile e sona suli, anu sona lili tawa sona. Taso ken la lipu mi li pona tawa sona insa. Lipu ante la, mi pilin e ni ona ale li musi. Ona mute li suya, ona mute li nasu pona, sina ale li wawa. Mi pana e pilin ale mi lon ma ante, opona.
Kon okisen sina pona mute tan kalama sina o kama looking nai lipu ni pi yan kon okisen only toki ni only vide pali e lipu nampa tu kin kina only pali e only sitelen e lipu ni non tempo pinida o kama looking e ona yan tempo kini looking e only vide looking e lipu nampa tu mi aleri awen tawani sina sitelen e lipu sin kon okisen o la o kama looking lipu ale pi tempo sikini li pona wawa o kama looking e ni ala kama looking e kontu li toki lipu ni li yantu pali li pali yantu olin li pali ona tuli lon ma weka tani ona wani looking kama yan pi nasin sewi taso ona tuli kama sona e toki pona li kepeken toki pona tawani ona li ken kama toki tawa sama la lon lipu ni la sineken looking mute e nasin toki ona nasin pilin insa ona nasin olin ona tempo mute la yani pali e lipu lon utala musi lon tempo pilin la ona toki io pilon ala lidi io lon sona lon en pilin lon li lon io ale ni mi wile kalama musi lidi e ona ni ona li pona nampa wan tawa mi musi ma ona li sama mute tawa musi wan tan mi an sepi musi ma ni li musi taso yani kama lon supa musi li utala li olinkin li wile li pilin suli li wekasin taso ni ale li lon ala mi musi taso la on li toki lon pini e ni mali musi la mi sona ala taso weka ni pi mi tu la toki sina la sina lon tawa mi ona li sui mote kinda ona li wawa siniken nukin e ni toki didi ale ni di lon ni kipisi taso lon la ona ale li wan ona ale la io lidi mute di lon insa li toki e io ante tan ona ante siniken nukin e lipuni lon lipu li didi taso siniken nukin e lipuni lon tempo suri kin kama sona e io sen tan ona lon tempo ale la o kama nukin e ni sina sona ala e lipu pi utala musi la sina ken sona e ni sina kena tonsi e lipu la mi vide tonsi e ona la o kama looking e seme lipu pi kulupu wings yan wan li olin mute e sitelen tawa pi kulupu wings li vide pana tawa lipu ona sitelen tawa kulupu wings li sitelen tawa pi sitelen mute la ona li lipu e sitelen nampa wan la ken la sina looking e sitelen wings on tempo li sona mute ala ni li toki e seme sina ken kama sona tan lipu ni kepeken toki pona sina vide ala sa lo lipu wikipedia yan li pana tawan sina eni lipu sitelen pona ni li toki e seme la sina pona mute atan pali sina sabali niko o kama looking e lipu ni tan kapesi pake nasin toki octillion mi kena kalama nimi ni sina sona mute ale la o kamaso ni sina ken pali nas lipu sina pi nasin sonato la mi toki lon tempo pini lili ni ona li seme so ona la kurupu linea toki luka tu li lon la kepeken ilo nila sina ken alasa ni lipu pona li ken seme pini la sine ken nukin lipu sina pina sin sonato lon ampa kapisi pake li sitelen io ale ni mi sona ni li sitelen lipu suli lon tempo pini taso ni kin li wawa mote tani ona ale li kepeke nasin seme alukin yan ike mi li awan po ka lin ya ala pona ona ale li kepeke nasin kalama sama la o sona ona li wawa mote tempo ale la sina pali lipu pinasin ni la sona li lon ona to sina ken pali sona lon sina ona li wawa mote mi wile eni sina ale li pali lipu sin kepeken ido musi ni pikapisi pake o kama lukin lon lape nidi tan pali se yelo natan mi okute ni tan ona li toki seme
lon lape la mi wile lipu pilin nasa. Io pilin nasa namoko en lon musi ala. Kama wan sama lon yan. Io wan mi la mi ken toki mi lili li lon tomo sona la musi lili a tempo la mi pali pi sona nampa lon lape mi li tawa tomo sona la mi pili ni mi pali pona. Taso mi kama lon tomo sona la mi lukin ni mi pali ala seme la mi pali ala mi awan sona ni mi pali ni nasa li taso ni la nasa muta lipu li lon wan ki ma tu ma lape e ma lo di kama wan io muta pilipu mi la mi pilin di sitlin pinasinala la mi sona ale ni yan pilipu ni li seme taso mi ken pana ken yan ni li pari ike ken on li pari ike la on li pilin e lukin e toki lon ale ona on li lukin e loye la muta on seme pini lipu la on li lukin e yan la lon li pakala tawa tu lon ona en lon pini li ken kama wan lon toki nasani ale la sina wile la o toki e pilin sina tawa mi lon ilo siko vi ken wile sona e lipu mi kepeken sina ante sina pona
sama palisa sama toki fi palisa ilo natan la ona li toki pini la toki ni lon ilo palisa li lon luka loye lon ma io mute di sama ko lon li puni la kin la ike pi yan ni sama ko kin o alasa sona lon insa pili puni o kama sona pilin sina mi wide kama sona tani mi sona mute ala ini li puni li toki seme da tankute la palisa yelo na tankini sona ala la kulupu o pali sona tawani o kata so ala lipu aleo o kama lukin lipu ni meli tupi lawa ante lili tan mu esitense usawi ona li toki tempo nasa ni yan lawa mia wan ni lawa mala ona li moli da oni pana lawa ona tawa yan li tu ma ona la yan li meli tu li kama utala meli sin ni kama utala tan ike mute pi meli mayuna li wide ike mute tawa yan ona ike o kama lukin lipuni tan mu esitesi Usawi mi lukin mi lon insa oka ona li tan yan uli lon iyo nila iyo yani yana le toki mi kama sonai ni cielo mi en cielo ona li ante mute ona li yo luka noka cielo mi ni sike li yo ale parisa insa ante mute ona li yana la yan toki li yan ala ona li poki toki ni li toki olin lon poki lon yan poki kasi yani olin poki kasi la poki kasi li toki sina wide lukin lipu ni seme ona li pona mute ona li lili mute mi sona ni kipisi luka li lon taso sina ken lukin ona kepken tempo lili lon pini pi toki mi la okama lukin ona la mi kama lukin seme ni ala monsta tutu li lon tomo pi pona sewi monster tutu li lon tomo pi pono seme mi o toki monster tutu no tuan tutu kena mi tuan ala li pona o looking eni yan li pali mi vide eni akesi tala li pali eni mi vide eni ona li pana e lipu ni tawa ale lon pini tani sitelen sui kin li lon li toki eni kulupu li alasa e ike tani yan tutu no tuan li pakla yan tuan li lon li monsuta li ike taso ona li ike ala no seme lon ona li soeli ni ona li wide ala soeli li wide ala monsuta taso ona li monsuta li wide mori e yan o kama lukin kamala pakalamani li lon ni li tan yan tumu li lipu pi wawa mote mio kamakute tan ona eni ona li pilin seme tan pali ona
Toki mi antumu lipu mi la mi pali lon tenpo mute suno mute la mi sitelen ala taso sudo ante la toki mute ali kama sin open musi la mi sona ala e wile tempo ale ona mi la pali musi li ken yo e wile pi mi ala mi kute kama utala la mi ala sa e nasin pona tawa musi open la mi ala sa e nasin kalama e nasin nimi tawa pona kute taso mi sona ala e kon toki nila mi kute toki ante pi mami weka lili la tero ampa en kasi sewi di non tempo weka la kulupu pi mani li toki e nasa mute pi insa tero e mori suno e mani weka suri toki nila lipu mili sama lili taso kala wawa mi en mute ante li sin sina wile pali e toki la sina ken ala salo mapi kulupu poka sina sona ona li ke pana e pili wawa
pona lon sama nila sama toki pi yan tumu la tempo li tawa mi tawa lon nasina ale di sama lo ma lipu ni li kep li wawa muti lon ni kepeken nasin kalama lon nasin wawa taso kin la sona pi lipu ni li wawa muti tawa mi ona li toki e pakalama mi sona ni io lipu muti li toki e pakalama taso nasin toki pi lipu ni li pana e sitelen wawa lon insa pilawa mi la mi awen yo wawa e sitelen ni sineken pilin pona e sitelen non ni taso sina lukin e ale pi lipu ni la o kama lukin lon pipi lili ni tan yan iwi kin li pali e sitelen pi musi mute la lukin toki ni li suwe mute lukin e ona li lili mute li pipi lon pipi lili toki ni yan iwi li pali pona ona li sui mute pipi li tawa li alasa e kulupu ona tani ale pi kulupu ona li kama weka lon telo ona li toki ona li pana e pilin lon mi sama lipu waso mumupi li mu ala taso ken la lipu ni li pini pona ala sama lipu ante la sina ale non lipu ni sina yan sin li wide kama sona e toki pona if you're a beginner this pipi lili is a wonderful very small like it's just so cute and sweet la okama looking e ona non yan iwi o sina pona mote lipu ni li wawa tawa mi okama looking e pipi pona lipu nampa tuan pikapisi pake la ona li pali wawa pipi pona li toki e ona li yo e toki don insa toki li sama ni yan pan li lon li pilin ike li lon ona li lon mama li lon ma ona li lon poka ona la nasin toki li yo e ko, li yo e ala sa sona e wile sona, li yo e pilin ike, li yo e pilin yaki, li yo e pilin ante mute. Taso yan sitelen li pana e lipu ni pi yan pan. Tawa yan pi utala musi. Tawa yan apea. Yan apea li lukin e lipu pi yan pali. La ona li toki e ni. Lipu ni li pona ala. Sina kepeke nimi pipu ala pi mute suli. Sina o kepeke nala nimi apea. O kepeke nala nimi poe. Kepeke nala nimi mayuna. Kina sina o ante nasin sina o kepeke nimi ali. Sina o kepeke nasin titile wan taso. Sina o ante e kon pi pari sina la. Pini la pilin ike nasa motutal pi sona ala li lon lipu la yan apea li kama weka e lipu mute. Li sitelen e lipu sin. Taso ali la nasin li pona mute. Yan mute li non nasin sama. Taso o kama sona pi yan wan. Ona li pali pona. Pali pona ona li suli e kon. Yan ali o pali pona. La li oe li ano seme. O sona li lon suli la poan la musi li lon ni liputu li lon ni toki e io pi ante mute taso ona li lipu sama kina utala musi li lon utala musi wawa mute pona lon kapesi pake sina pona mute tan pana mute sina nili tan yan popo sitelen kiwen lon sitelen ni li ken pona lon sitelen pona taso ken la lipu ni taso li pona lon sitelen pona taso sina sona ala sitelen pona la sina ken lukine toki ke consider nasin taso ni wawa sama ala bi wile ala toki e ni tan seme la ona li ken lon sitelen pona taso tan ni li weka e musi taso sina sina ale o lukine ni ona ni musi mute mi luki nampa wane ona la mi kalama mute tan uta lon lipu ni la yan li wile e pona tan sewi li kama lon sewi nena li sitelen kepeken palisa e wile ona lon kiwen ona li toki kepeken sitelen pona la kena pakala li lon nasin ona pi sitelen pona no pakala sona li lon sitelen pona la sewi li pana pi wile pona ala o kama lukin ona li musi mute sina pona mute ya tan pali sina yan popo o mi pilin pona tani ona li ken pana lon sitelen nasina kin tani yan ala li ken kepeken sitelen pona lipu ni li tan soko sieni taso lipu ni ona li suli kena ona li suli nampa tuan ono tutu utala taso lipu ni ona li pona mute sina ona la awan sona e utala musi pi tempo sike pinida waso seko li toki kepeke nimi ano seme lipu taso li sama mute doni li toki e nimi li pana e toki e nimi li pana e toki li nimi li pana e toki li awan kepeke nasini don ale lipu la yan wan li kama moli taso ona li weka tan moli li kama sona ni ona li masin lon ona taso na oni kama sona lon ona taso lon weka pian ante la ona o kama sona ni ona li wile ala sasin e poka yan tani kenda ma en kulipu ala li pona lon soko siani li pali pi pona mute lon ni ona li pona mute o kama lukin e ale tempo o pona li tan yan ketami mi wile e ni yan ketami li ken toki li e ni lipu ona li sama seme
lon mi wile pali e lipu ante taso mi kama ala pini lon tempo pona nila mi kama ala sa e wile ante lon lipu taso tempo li kama lili taso tempo li lili la ni kin li ken lon lipu nila mi lili e tempo lon lipu la mi sike e ona, mi pana e
Sike aiona.
mi pali e lipu, kepeken nasin sike, nila sine ken lukin e ona, kepeken nasin sike. Nili ken nasin musi nasa, taso ona li lon.
Ona li lon ni musi mute. O sona. Sike ali ni. Sike lukin ni. Sike. Nasin pe lipu ni la sike tempo li lon yan li lukin pali e iyo sama don tempo ale la ona li pini e pai ni la oni kama sin don open ni sike. Pakala mute li lon la ona o lukin pona e ale kebeken nasin pi ike mani anu seme o kama lukin e lipu ni ona li musi mute a kina nasin ona li wawa mute tani miken sona ini tempo pokala sike li kama sin la mo. Kina lipu ni li mulon. Don, ona ni toki pona, don tempo sin, don nasin musi tan yan ketami omi sona ini sina kama ala pali e lipu pi wile sina kini don tempo sike ante. Taso lipu sina pana li wawa mute kin tawa yan mute. O kama lukin e ona. Mi sona ni mitoki yo sama don tempo ale. Taso o kama lukin e ona. Lipu kama ni lili lukin no seme taso ala ona li suri. Mi okute tan waso seko e ni lipu li sama seme.
Ale o, toki. Mi waso seko. Utala pona nila, mi pana e lipu pi nimi ton. Tonsi li tonsi. Lipu ni li lukin e iyo mute pi nimi tonsi. Ona li lon lipu ku, li sama li tawa nimi meli, tawa nimi mie. Taso, yang li pilin ante tawa ona. Ona li toki e seme. Ken la nimi ni li pona ala tawa sina. Ni la ala li pona, sina ken kepeken ala ona. Mute la, mi kepeken ala ona. Taso, ken la nimi ni li pona tawa sina. Lipu ni la kulupu yan li lon. Mi pali e yan ni, e lon ona, e pali ona, e pilin ona, kepeken kiwen nanta. Nimi tonsi li pona tawa yan ale ni. Taso, ona ale li kepeken nimi ni lon nasin ante a. Mi pali e ale ni la, mi ken toki e pilin ante, e wile ante tawa yan bi kulupu ni, tawa nimi tonsi kin. Nimi ni li lon kulupu pona, li pona tawa yan kulupu, la ona li kepeken. Ken la sina lukin e pilin tonsi sina, lon lipu ni. Lukin la, sina ken kama toki e kule tonsi sina. Sina tonsi ala la, sina ken kama sona e pilin mute tawa nimi. Nimi li suli, lon kulupu suli pi toki pona la, mi ale o kama sona e ona, e sama ona, e ante ona, e toki ona. Lipu ni li pana e sona pona pi nimi ante kin, tan pali pi an kulupu. Nimi ale ni li yo e sona mute a, la mi ale o sona a, e toki pona ni. Sina pona tan kute, tan lukin kin. Mi tawa.
Sina pona waso seko o. O sona ini yan ale ni li nasin tonsi ante. Tawa yan ki la nimi meli en nimi li ike. Taso yan san ni pilin e ni ona li wile mie. Taso tempo la oni wile meli. Sina ken lukin e nasin tonsi ante mute taso kina. Sina ken kama sona e yan ale ni e kulupu ona, e nasin kulupu ona. La nili wawa mute tawa mi. Kina karu te san ki taye. Kiete sa takuro no seme. Musi mute mi sona e pali sina waso seko. Non. Tempo mute la yani toki sama ni oni sono mute alai ni mi tonsi li toki e seme la mi pilin sama ni waso seko li lukin kama sona. La lipu ni li pona mute. Utala insa. Utala insa. Utala insa ki ni yoi siteren. Pipona mute lukin nili tan yan peto kota. Yan peto kota li pari pipona mute a e lipu ona. Lipu li toki e mama pi yan peto kota e alasa ona e utala ona. Alasa ona pi pilin pona e utala ona pi pilin ike. Nasin lipu li ni ona li pana e toki pi sama mute lon tempo tu. Tawa wawa nasa. Taso toki ni and toki ni li sama ala. Pilin ori ni weka, pilin pakala li kama. Pilin ampa li weka, pilin pona li suri. Sieken kama sona e ni lon mama pi ampeto kota la. Utala pi nasin tu li lon. Li wawa li sewe li yo e ona. La non sitelen la ona li pona mote lukin la mi wile pana e ni tawa sina ale. Lon, ona li pona mote. Ona li pana e pilin pi pakala suri. Suri ya yan pata kota li wile e ni sina ki ni pilin ike la o kama toki tawa yan o le nala e utala insa sina. Sina ki ni pilin sama lipu sina pilin e pilin sama taso poka pona la poka ike la o kama a toki tawa yan o len ala. E pilin sina toni. O len a sina o kama e ni monsuta insa di ken kama weka di ken sina taso di kute e monsuta insa la ni di kena pakala e sina. Pona mute o tawa sina yan peto kota o. Luna sina pali pi pona mute a e lipu li toki pi pona ala. Toki pi pona a e utala pi mama sina la mi pilin pona Tani sina pali lon utala. Lon utala insa. Kamala utala linya ni di lipu mi ken toki ala e ona Tani mi lukin ni tempo li lili. Kamala waso lili li lon insa pi tomo waso ni di tan yan pasian. Lon, lipu ni li musi mute. Lipu so e ali li musi mute tawa mita. So waso li lon poki musi. En li lon ala ma. Tempo mute la lipu pi toki pona li toki e ni waso li lon ma. So waso li lon tomo. Li lon tomo yan. Li lon tomo pi yan ni. Ona li pona so li ala. Li weka e waso lon tempo mute. Waso li wide e ni yan ni kute e mu. Ona li lukin e ona li wide kama sona e iyo ale poka. Taso ona li lon poki la. Ona li ken ala. La pakala suli li lon. La nasin seme la. Ona li ken pona e pakala ni. La o kama sona. Yan pasian ni sitiden e. Ona li. Sineken lukin e ona kepiken tempo li taso ona li musi mute yon. Toki so li pono tawa mi don tempo ale taso mi pilin sama ni mi lukin e lipu pian pasian mi ken pilin mi ken sona e waso mi ken sona e nasin pi waso lili e ni ona li wide sona e ion mute li wide pali e ion mute la mi kama sona e ona li pali yan pasian li pali e waso lili wawa mi li ale non sona mi le lukin sine ni mi pali ala pali ale pona nila lipu seme li pona tawa kulupu lipu tuwan ni nampa wan la yan keta mi tempo opana lipu sike sino li pona mute tawa yan mute soko sie ni la taso na nili lipu nampa tu lo mi toki ni ona li pona no seme yan mute li pilin sama kin la yan kepe liu yan sama tutu en so li monsta li pari li wawa nampa tu wan. Sina ale li pona mute tan pali mi wile toki e nikin. Yampi mute mi pali e utala musi ni don tempo sike ale da yampi mute li pana don tempo sike tuwan poka. Yan keta mi li pana kapisi pake, li pana yan peli, li pana mi weka e nimi sina da, mi paka la. Lon, taso sina ale, yan pali ale sina ale li pona mute tani sina pana, sina suli e mute pi toki sin don kulupu. Kina mi wile toki e iyo wan ante pini pi iyo ni la mi kama ya mute di kama kalama e lipu ona la. Tempo kama poka la sine ken lukin e lipu utala pona la ni ken lukin kute e kalama yan. Just a very small thing before I sign off. Apologies for the technical issues. That was a recap of this year's writing competition. If say your tokipona level wasn't as high as you like to participate this year, just know utala musi tokipona is always going to be here. Next year we'll have another contest, and next year we'll also have a third category to submit picture-based entries, so we can accommodate these lovely pictures that I had to scrap from the presentation, but we'll have a picture-only category next year. Thank you so much. Aleo. Mitawa.
Okay, I'm live. I am apparently live. 1 second. Okay, I was just typing, let me know when I'm visible, but it looks like the messages are already like, yes, OMG. OMG, it's the Usawi. Hello, everybody! Toki! It's me, Usawi. This is my first set of Suno Toki Pona 2025. I'm a little bit nervous, which is insane for me. But we're gonna get started. I have the Mega Suno Ableton project pulled up. We have all the songs in one set, so I can be flexible. I can add stuff. It's awesome. This is loosely planned to be the hype set. So we're gonna start appropriately. Hi Munekoi! Hi Uta! Hi everybody! Thank you, Yanketeso. I'll get to your question later, but it's blue light glasses. Aw. Y'all are very sweet. This is wawa. Si te lenta sola línea, se lo pio alelilon. Mi kena lukineni onali la yanala okamaio. Mi wile la wile ni sunoli. Wika kule mi selikin. Li wawa la emi yansin. La aleli musi. Mi alasasin. Ekin bilin mi. Wawa tawam panupa. Onasa. Tawam musil supa. Akama. Se akin bakala. Mi sona. Woo! Dancing along with the Noel gift in chat. That's so good. Lávalo un poquito lo lete, cali a la saiselo. Mi pena pilindeni, lávali aumentava assim que mi wile bacala e tempo. Mi wile otaise, mi pine ya, pinsa pilimbi, li weka, wile nimi ni ya, sina, li pana e luki, piano tesini, li kenalami, wawa, tawam panupa, onasa, tawam musim, akama, se ake bakala, mi sona. People discovering the sushi meme for the first time. That's awesome. Usawi does look different. Really true. Oh wawa, everybody. So the glasses are a blue light blocking thing. I am a fairy who gets very bad iron sickness from phone and computer screens, so this helps a lot. Checking out the chat. It's so good. It's so good. Hi, Yanulisio Toki. Wawa. Yan ulusi lian olinmi. Everyone say hi to Alaskri in the chat. Wawa. It's so good to be back here. It's so good to be doing this again. This is the 5th year. This is the 5th year. We've been doing this for 5 years. This is insane. And this is always a highlight of my year, every year. To see so many people doing so many cool presentations and performances and events and celebrating this awesome language, and then to come here and get to be one of those people and sharing the love with everybody. I agree, Moonmekuyo, I am very lucky. I just recently, you can find it on Vega's website. I'll put a link at some point. But I did an interview that is now live online, and we talked about being Usawi and having this like fan celebrity relationship and what it's like, and it just made me like so grateful for what I have and what I've built here. And I could talk about it for so long, but I'm here to do music. I'm here to do music for you all. And I have some new music from this past Suno to Suna. Thank you, Vega, for the link. I have some new music from last Suno to this Suno, and we're gonna do those songs. This is Paliseli.
Sona etmo, mituliken musi, toki ala enta wayana wami, mi opene lupa, lo tempo pimea, ale pima tomoni likute kalama. Oh, yo te lo duke, nadie quiere la mamá, mi opona pili. Che la mani lì che mi sera che come o che la tua pa mi para nasin che mani la che la mani lì che mi questo sera vedi io e lei te la so da mi sarà di mi le mani a non mani li mi sina la mia che Tani sa oh in verità seme yani lukinala pakala sitele lawa likama seli bini likama lete onali pakapini ya mi awen ke pekeni ilo kalama noni sami a onale wile e palisa tawa utala io ale mili lo spa lukimo sta tempo li pakala la awen tasma cielo mili amba mi ale ni suli ala tamo di seli che mi primo te seme mi moku anutello mi moku nel tempo seme mi suona il tempo mi sama so lili lawa libile e Lakuse no tasoki venuta libile e wanakin mi ota wawa le li kama nasata sola mi wile la mi wile pakala oh yo te lo luka andali che non la pana sono mie para pili che pali la che la pali che mi sera che come o che la tua pa mi para nasin mi sei para che la pali mi sei mi questo sera vedi io la wawa andava la mi sono mi le pali a non pali li mi sina la mia che Tani sa mi ara sa
I made the decision apparently when I was making the set list order to put my two most belty songs right at the very beginning, and I guess I'm standing by that. We're getting more start messages on this Sunopitoki Pona than this entire Tempo Sike. That's Sunopitoki Pona for y'all. Oh my goodness. I'm loving the links, I'm loving the gifs, I'm loving the sushi memes. Oh, this is awesome. Hang on. I need to adjust my microphone. What's next? What's next on the list? Oh, my third. Wow, I put my most difficult songs right at the beginning. That's awesome. That's woo. No, all the love for me of July 28th, 2025, who made that note. But we're having another belt one right at the beginning. This is so good. Kalama puyo. I still sometimes forget the lyrics. It's fucking awesome. I am pulling them up right now, in fact, so don't do Let's go. Kalama wawa. Let's do it! Kami li drum drum sama mau tala tomo tawa li brum brum e kami tawa mili sike sike ali ike ike oboli e mi ali seme mama pakala pana nama ko tawa tempo ni isami ni kena la kawa e nama ko musi nasa ni moku e ale rani ale sena ali da ni abasina sina yo era ni wile kama wawa mi wile kama pali seme ya sendeli sona kama la wala oh nalito ni que la wa ella wa mi que la feeling me que la que pequeña que ada batan tenpo sama nimi sike pali que pana mi sike game sama bagara tu quiero la wile o mi pali la casi se la mia se wi se la mia que si no la ni where it go. Not the sunglasses gift, that's so good. 22 stars is fucking insane. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Woof. So if you guys are wondering about the room, because the first 3 Sunapitoki Ponas were all in that yellow ass bedroom. And then Sunapitoki Pona 4 I was performing for my apartment, and now I am at Tomopi Yanulusi actually, staying here for the summer. Before a big move, y'all are gonna have to say goodbye to the yellow bedroom. It's so iconic. It's so Toki Pona. It's so kulepi Toki Pona. But that's where I am right now. fucking insane. How do I physically make those sounds? Not probably the way I'm entirely supposed to, but I've been learning. I've been getting better at belting. I've been doing a lot of English language music this past year, and so my plan is this next Suno to Suno cycle is going to be primarily focused on new Usawi releases. But some of that included fucking like belting notes that I did not know I could. So separately from the Usawi project, I put out an album this past year. Yes, I am very lucky. You are so correct, Moon Nekuyo. But I put out an album in English under the Tani project. It's called All Dogs Fall From Heaven. It's like the biggest musical project that I've done so far. It's furry. It's Jan Keka, Jan Nikoleta did like instrumental and a little bit of vocals on the final track on the album. It's so good. You should listen to it. I'm gonna, once I get the chance, I'm gonna put the link for it in there. It might even be shared in here earlier. What's next? Ooh, this is a fun one, and I definitely need to pull up lyrics for this. So I meant to have this out sooner, and I've just been, I've been not editing the video for it, because I'll do it at some point, because it's been just taking time. But I talked about it before, that I have a new cover song that I'm going to be doing at both sets, because it's new stuff, and it's fun. All the new stuff, I think. I don't know if I'm doing Polly Sally at the chill set. We'll see. Yes. Moon Kekan-san is so correct. Stabilize it with the abdominal muscles. I am working on that. I am better at it than I used to be. But we're still... Kala, see what the scene just went opening. Yes! So yes, this knowledge is in my brain. I just need to get it 100% in here and in here. But I should get to our next song. Nili, Once in a Lifetime, aka Tempo Wantaso. If I didn't have to keep the mic so stable, I would go entirely out on the David Byrne style dancing, so I'll probably just do it a little bit. Sina ken kamalon, insa tomo pililimute. Sina ken kamalon, ma ante pimunma. Sina ken kamalon, sikelawa pitomo tawasuli. Sina ken kamalon, tomo pona. Pimbeli pona sina. Sina ken toki ni Mika manilo nasin seme. Suno tawa pona Telo ampa enia. Suno tawa pona Telo lido nampama. Otawa la sosi Mani liwekala Tempo antaso Telo lido nampama. Sina ken toki ni Mio pali seme ni. Sina ken toki ni Tomo tawa suli nili non seme. Sina ken toki ni tomo pona nili mi ala. Sina ken toki ni veni pona nili mi ala. Suno tawa pona Telo ampa enia. Suno tawa pona Telo lido pama. Otawa la sosi Mani liwekala Tempo antaso Telo lido nampama. Tempo li samala. 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 Telo liweka. Liweka e telo. Telo lilon. Anpa pi telo suli. Lon anpa telo. Oyo e telo. Oweka e telo. Tan anpa pi telo suli. Telo liweka. Liweka e telo. Suno tawa pona Telo ampa enia. Suno tawa pona Telo lido nampama. Otawa la sosi Telo pikalamala. Dona pa kiwela Telo lido nampama. Suno tawa pona Telo ampa enia. Suno tawa pona Telo lido nampama. Otawa la sosi Mani liwekala Tempo antaso Telo lido nampama.
Sina ken toki ni tomo pona nili seme. Sina ken toki ni nasin suli ni tawa seme. Sina ken toki ni mi pona anu ike. Sina ken toki ni yan serio mi sele a. Suno tawa pona telo ampa enia. Suno tawa pona telo lilo nampa ma otawa la sosi. Telo pika la mala dona pakiwela. Telo lilo nampa ma suno tawa pona telo ampa enia. Suno tawa pona telo lilo nampa ma otawa la sosi. Mani di bekala tempo antaso telo lilo nampa ma. Tempo li samala. Tempo li samala. Tempo li samala. Aluki ne luka. Tempo li pakala. Ala sa ala a. Tempo li samala. 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 Mi pena la Tempo li samala. Ah, consuli a. Consuli Mika. Tempo li samala. Tempo li samala. Suno tawa pana. Tempo li samala. Tempo antaso. Tempo li samalot. Tempo li fucking samala. I think this mondegree really has wings. Samalot li seme. This is tempo pi anisawi li tempo samalot. It's awesome. What mic do I have? Genuinely, this was like it's an MXL 990, I think. I got this as a gift many years ago, and it's fucking dented. I dropped this thing early on, and it's just been my guy ever since. I don't know what this is a reference to. I don't know what samolot is other than just a mondegreen. So if I'm I don't know what I'm contributing to, but I'm contributing to it. That's awesome. Oof. Okay, do I have something chill on my voice lined up? That would be so nice. Yeah, that works, absolutely. This is my other new. I swear, oh god, yeah. Yanke Kansano, I did push my voice a little bit. Well, hell yeah. It's the Polish and Russian word for aeroplane. That's cool. But no, I was agonizing a little bit in the month or two leading up to this. That since the last Suno, I've only put out 2 new songs, which I knew that y'all would be fine with that. Y'all wouldn't have any why didn't you put out more music this year, other than just more music is cool. But it was still kind of on my mind, and you'll hear me say it in the Vega interview, or I guess you'll see me say it. But I've just been having some thoughts about how amazing this community and this fan base is, and I don't want to neglect that. I don't want to miss out on that. You guys are so fucking cool, and I'm so fucking cool. And people are just discovering me still. This thing is still growing. This thing is still happening. I'm just looking at chat. Oh my goodness. My thing have sushi and airplanes. The meme grows. The meme is doing so well. The meme is flourishing. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna read the Kick-on-san message, and then I'm gonna do the next song that I was building up to with that inter-song talk. Okay, I will see if that helps.
In any case, I think this song will be a little easier on my voice. Let me get lyrics pulled up. This is my newest Usawi song. It's my newest song. Wait, what happened? Did I fucking... How did the... Okay, there they are. I thought... I opened a different note and thought I deleted all the lyrics from my lyrics note. But... Nili milon tomo.
Kama kutelon tempo pinila. Mi toki e milon tawa sina. Tempo kama la mi tawa nasin mi. Li kama lukin e lipu telon pali sapilinya toki sin. Pinili pilini ke muten lukin mi. Pilin samatan lukin pini mimi sin. Ni mimi sin. Lilo nalani. Su na yelo. Li non tama. Sina tawa pimea sama pentenpa. Yan holino. Li non tama. Hala sa alay mi non telonu kon. Su na laso. Li non tama. Sina luka ikiwen li wile hei oko. Yan mama. Li non tama. Hala sa alay mi non si telentaso. Let me the ante. Que no dili pona. Que na mi wile pake. Toki que la mi sona. Mi ala sona ni son mama. Asina wile mute ante mila. Sina ken kama sona e mia. Mi moglia la mi cama culea. Su no hielo. Di non toma. Sina toa pimea sama pentempo. Yan holino. Mi non toma. Hala sa alay mi non telonu kon. Su no laso. Di non toma. Sina wile li wile hei oko. Yan mama. Mi non toma. Hala sa alay mi non si telentaso. Su no hielo. Li non toma. Sina tawa pimea sama pentempo. Yan holino. Mi non toma. Hala sa alay mi non telonu kon. Su no laso. Li non toma. Sina wile po e li luka hei alon. Yan mama. Mi non toma. Hala sa alay mi non si telentaso. Whoa. Wawa. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh. Jan Useli. Oh, that's good. Are there instrumentals of my songs anywhere? I mean, in my Ableton project right now. But I should do something more concerted to, Oh, yeah, well, it's, Kalaasi, this is the first time I have looked at the clock since like 11:35, I think. Already Samolot has become a head noun. Samolot alisono. No joke, for my birthday, this just like my past birthday, my mom got me like a book on conlanging that inspired me to learn a little bit of Esperanto. So, mi ne povas paroli Esperante, sed mi povas paroli tiun. That's it. I mean, I can say that. I know that much. So, there's a fun bit of news for Suno 2025. But yeah, we're gonna go a little bit over the break because I have more songs to do. Yeah, Esperanto songs when? No clue. But I was saying something. And I cannot
remember. Let me scroll back. Was it in reply to somebody? I think, yeah, it was Januseli. Maybe. I don't know. If anyone remembers what I was in the middle of saying before the Samalot bit got huge. We should get Usawi on the radio, and then we have new radio shows. Yes, Manustorm Twitch, that was a new song. Milon Tomo. Oh yeah, instrumentals, that's what it was. Yeah, so all right, if people would pay for instrumentals, I could put just an instrumental album out on Bandcamp. That's the other bit of news that I have, and I should see if it's updated on Spotify. But you guys, I put through the CD Baby request to put all my Usawi mainline songs on Spotify. So if they're not out already, then they will be soon. It's been so long since I promised that it's out. Yes, guys. Aletan Omekalike, which is a compilation release of everything I have done since Omekalike, is on all of the streaming services. So not just Spotify, but like Apple Music. It's not SoundCloud. It's on Amazon if you use Amazon Music, I guess. The Once in a Lifetime cover will be on YouTube. But after like 5 or 6 years of this, we finally have that. And my plan is like every year I'll do a batch release of everything I did the past year, which is what I'm doing with my Natani music anyway. So it's there! It's there! Happy Suno, everybody! Oh my god! Okay, what's next on the list? We are cooking. Oh my, thank you guys so much. Still envious of the voice. And the voice is only gonna get better because I'm like, it's been years since I've like had a vocal teacher, and I feel like I've lost some of what I learned in that, and I'm like trying to get it back, and we're working on it. I don't know if my voice wants to do Sina. We could do Mapilonala, and then the one that has to be in every hype set where it does not matter the state of my vocal cords. Yanke Kansono, don't worry, I am going to like cool down after this, because now I know the vocal cooldowns are a thing. So let's get that pulled up. What did I just say? I was gonna right. Let's go, everybody. Mapilon ala. La wala, sinaya Pali bimosita solon makasi bimonsito momi Bituli toki sewi pimaete Tempo binila sona ala pili sina tasumien Sidele kule bisona ala Bundili mute bibili sina Kamalon mani Sonali, Kamalo que pequeño hueca y se lo sina, para dejarle sina, utala ona, yo pali wile. The sushi is taking off. Yo pali wile, utala ona, yo pali wile, feeling lost, sina yo Mika na sona, kulehona, tasomi looking at me. Mituli toki bakala bimaete, non subala penili, mama ma piponante. Seli la sole, killing suno Usawi pute, nili hilpile sina, holuka
peataso Lisuri alata wa mi Yo pali wile Opera pera luba Toki sui piutami Kama sina kama Umiduli yo pali wile Saliri kama wawa Sabili kama tawani Umi sina lisama Umiduli yo pali wile Telo ike on lawa Nili lintawa ona Ona li sona ala Nimi lao li lipona Nilon poka sina Ale li kama pona Omi duli la bella Io bilora la li kama lora Pero pero luba Toki li ala loro tami Overa la kama Omi duli o pali wile Sabili kama wawa Sabili la pakalani Omi esira li hale Duli o pali wile Opute ala e ona Duli o pali wile O ala saheb pona Duli o pali wile Don mabilana la Duli o pali wile O limilana la la Mituli o limuta Catching back up on the chat. Do we have? It's a short song. Do we kala asia? I know there's like 2 minutes left. Do we have time for monsuta? Really quickly. Really quickly. Always time for monsuta. This is so true. Why is the monsuta even asking if there's time for monsuta? The monsuta should just monsuta. Oh god, I definitely do have to have lyrics up for this one because there's so many. I repeat, the sushi is taking off. Yes, it's so good. Sushi is all right, well. Yanpona mio for the final song of the hype set. By the way, I just remembered. Be sure to show up for Mika and Draconium. Be sure to show up for Kalama Ojuta. I shan't say more, but be sure to show up. Mi wile ala lili, mi wile ala suli, mi wile ala olin, mi wile ala sa, mi wile ala sewi, mi wile ala nasin, mi wile ala pona, mi wile ala sa. Musi ta nini tenpo bime ya lonin sapi lawa sina toki ike lonan ba sina musi ta nimi lami utala sina ike a samakara suli lami ala sa mi wile ala lete mi wile ala kure mi wile ala nimi mi wile ala sa mi wile ala kiwen mi wile ala lape mi wike ala wale mi wile ala sa Mose ta nini po bime ya nonin sapi lawa sina toki ike nonan ilo ala tomo ala nasin ala kalama nili seme a cielo moli con yaki pelo lo etaki sina wile weka taso que nala pali Mika sama soeli Uta sama akesi con sama seli suli sina ken ala lawa mi lawa sina pili sina cielo sina kawa ala sina wile lao tawa ni ante ala Mika tawa wawa sina limi omi wile ike sina mi wile kama wawa mi wile
tenpo ala sa. Folks, I am Usawi. I have been Usawi. I will continue to be Usawi, and I thank you all so much for showing up and being so fucking cool. We're gonna hand it off to the next person in line on the schedule. Me revealing that I have not checked enough of the schedule. I'll be sure to be there, of course. You guys are incredible. The oline sina alea. Oh my god, you guys are so good. Mitawa taso later Mika scene for the chill set and for some other fun news, which I didn't have time to mention. But if you want to hear the fun news and the stuff I've been up to this year, you should go check it out. Bye. Wait, am I still live? Do I still have time? I can hang out. Oh my god, I can hang out here. Do we want to like chill for 20 minutes? I forgot that I was... Oh my goodness.
Ioli kama e sina tan open. Li lukine sina, li lukine insa sina. Li toki e ni. Sina mi. Li sewi tawa sina. Ioni li ken ala pini sona. Sina ken ala weke sona e ni.
Okay. It's like she never left. I'm back. Yes. I'm back. Hi. I still have the reverb, and I don't want to take it off because I feel like it's an iconic part of the Usawi set. You can see the boxes that I stacked to my computer on, but now I'm just here. I'm Jay chillin'. I don't think I'm going to sing anything more because I need to rest my voice, but I'm here to talk and hang out. The chill set is at my time, which is Eastern time, 6:40 p.m. And it's again technically 30 minutes, but it's actually an hour because I don't have a good sense of durations of time, and I keep putting 30 minutes even though that's wrong. Oh my god. Oof. Yanke Kansano, thank you for the good vocal advice. What reverb do I use? Stock Ableton. I'm so sorry. Yes, it's stock Ableton and stock. I literally just have turned the default sends up on the track. That's it. Honestly, Meli quizás sama lo pisoeo. That would be so funny to do. It's become iconic. I don't remember which suno it was. It was like the second or third. Also, guys, this hand like cramped up holding this microphone in place because this is old. This is kind of a dinged up microphone, and if I don't grip this thing incredibly solidly, it disconnects. And so I have to hold it really tight. And my hand like took a second to get out of it. Like it didn't want to leave. I meant to say, fun little peek behind the, do I use fair pronouns in addition to all the normal boring pronouns or just, yes, the pronoun order of preference is they, he, fe, she, roughly speaking. I like it when people switch it up. And the order is genuine preference, but also chosen in no small part because it rhymes. Lamau. Yanu sawio, kalama musi seme pian ante kalama nampa one tawasina. Kalama musi Pian. I'm trying to think of how you toki pona is her last name, but Jan Imogen Heap, I'll say, is incredible. She's a very inspiring individual to me. Like someone else who I feel like just does so much on all of the fronts, like incredible voice, incredible lyric writing, production. She's into the music, like the recording business side of things and the tech side of things, and one of the artists who I think has like kind of an okay approach to, you know, like using AI, which is a weird thing to say, but I think there's like a couple people who've done it right, honestly. While I'm here, can I talk about what paliseli means to me? So for like 6 months from like, yeah, actually from like around last suno pitoki pona time up until like March of this year, I was working at 2 different places in sequentially in phone repair, and it burned me out and it sucked, and I was like, god damn, I feel so like burned out on work that like all my creative stuff is falling to the wayside, and I don't know what to write about. I could write about that. I could write a song about that, and so I wrote paliseli. I feel like in the same vein as Weliko, about like not just personal work burnout, but like broader anti-capitalism stuff. But yeah, Imogen Heap is incredible. I really love the presets. Oh Wawa Ow was basically me just trying to make a song that sounded like it could come off of Apocalypso or High Vis, and then it turning into its own thing. One little like behind the scenes peek of lyric stuff that I was going to tell y'all that popped into my head literally while I was singing Mapilonala is every time I get to the line Oweka iselo sina, I think about like, interpreted in the context of everything else. It's sort of like, take away the shield and the thing that's covering you, and like drop the mask and open up. But every time I sing it, I think take off your skin. Every single time I'm like, god damn. I'm like, I mean, it works. It also kind of works. But yeah, like your skin like a snake, like transformation. Yeah, exactly. Let me see, what else is there? Pro sentences. What's a pro sentence? Okay, it's samalo from a con pigeon. That's cool. Yan imo seni. Oh yeah, pakalama fuyo. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, yan imo sen for like the first name, but heap. That's a tricky one. Like emos. Oh, I see. The e is the imo sen. Yeah, like just one word. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, yes, Weka, it feels very like, just do it, just rip it off. Very much so. OMG, I could, Kala Asio, I would so be down to play Cards Against Humanity. I might have to not voice chat for a little bit because voice, but that would be very fun. Disappear your skin. Fire from heat, Lamau. Oh my goodness. We have 10 more minutes still. This is awesome. I need to catch up on my. No, wait, okay. I am reacting to. I am sorry for unanonymizing someone who was supposed to stay anonymous, and I will not elaborate on that. Forget what I said, but you don't know which thing I'm referring to, except maybe you can guess. I'm sorry I fucked that up. I'm not gonna like vocalize everything that I'm getting DM'd because Lamau. I'm gonna join Cards Against Humanity then. When is my album release? Well, the Usawi album is today, and the English language album was like last May. So those are both on Spotify and Bandcamp to check out. Random question from Soelita. Do I know Patricia Taxon? Why do you think I do this? How do you think I realized I was a fairy if not watching On the Ethics of Boinking Animal People? Yeah, Patricia Taxon, also really incredible musician. Incredible, like, inspires me to be like a better thinker and analyzer. Really cool person. Really cool. Hell yeah. Wawa. The next, I should think in advance for like sushi and airplane themed stuff that I can do for next. Would Kekan Sod, you fucking get me. Oh my god. Pairs of antlers. So I have this one, and then I have the first one that I got, which is kind of unbroken from various like pool, like literally like an out of water pool noodle fight knocked them off my head and it kind of broke. Yad Eka, oh, you need not ask my permission to Olin potatoes. That is between you and the potato and God. Why is the tax on and not tax off? My Bandcamp Patricia Taxon playlist is called Tax On, Tax Off. Do I know the theory that the Fae myth is based on our divergent children? I do. I know it's also like largely, you know, it's not just like autistic children, but also like cerebral palsy and like, you know, sort of there's like a range of both like physical and neurodevelopmental things that, you know, the changeling myth was probably a reaction to like a bunch of stuff. But I do think of that especially with like it being a thing in both Fae and vamp mythology to have like the ways you ward them off is like dropping like poppy seeds or grains of rice or something, and they have to count all of them up, and I'm like, that one is pretty specifically autistic, I feel like. Yes, dropping on the ethics in chat. Yeah, the once in a lifetime cover, yeah, I gotta work on editing the video for that, because what I did was I just did like a bunch of takes of me dancing out in a field, and I need to just like chop them up. Do I want to announce anything? I guess I have time to say the other fun thing that I was gonna wait to announce for the chill set, but I went to Furry Week in Atlanta this past May, and I got a Usawi song remixed by Red Means Recording and performed live at the live set. So I'm gonna find the link to it. But I was told that like, hey, Jeremy Blake wants to like remix one of your songs. You know, can you send stems for Omekalikante? So now there's a remix of a remix. And you can find there's like a live, you know, there's live visuals for it on YouTube, but we're gonna end the chill set by just sort of like vibing and listening to the Omekalikante remix. I have been told by an anonymous informant to promote the song Stuck Up, which was very cool to record, and put my song in a similar vocal, put my voice in a similar condition as it is to now. But I'll like that as well. I hijacked the show because I still have time. Faye does indeed do that. Oh, well, I should probably start my vocal cooldown before doing ka. So I'm going to go do that. I'm gonna go rest my voice. Thank you all so much. Yeah, at least Yo. Oh, of course, you guys. I love doing it every single fucking time. Ooh, I would talk more, but it hurts, so I'm going to do that later. Mitawa taso mi kamasin lon tempo kama.
toki.
Toki kulupu.
Toki mi Antalielun, mi musi Cards Against Humanity, lon toki pona. Tempo nila mi open musi lon musi niya. How shall we start though? Who's gonna start? So
Kala kasi open musi ano seme.
yan seme li open ni ano seme. Ni. Mi otawan ni. Mi otawa ni.
Wawa.
I guess. I'm loading the site now, bruh. GGusual2.com. Okay, me open. Jatan
Yan
ni
luka
Kenun.
li Lonla. Yan luka li
Suno
Lonla.
by Kalas.
We can open as musi.
What's the password though?
Suno.
Okay, good. I'm in. Search for Dex. My heart. Wasali wasutan sema. Manali.
Waso tan seme.
Nasin.
Oh.
Nasin money.
Ni yandawa no seme. Oh. Pona. Me looking toki lipu wasuli wasu tanseme onali wawa. Wasuli wasu tanseme onali sitelen pikete Santa Cruz wasuli wasu tanseme onali kili palisa yelo. Wasuli wasu tanseme onali pan lampan. Mi vileni ona li wawa.
Pona. Simpina onali sama.
Taso mon sila onali sama. Seme. Simpina onali sama seme. Taso mon sila onali sama seme. O pana lipu tawa mi wile luki na ona.
Tu
Musi sina.
lilon. Simpina onali sama. Nasin.
Oh no.
Mi wile lipu musi sina.
Only.
Pana lipu musi tawa mi.
Right, we'll do this.
Sinpinla onali sama mama suli. Taso monsila onali sama pipi kenala mole. Sinpinla onali sama olin kieta santakulu. Taso monsila onali sama poki nasa piken ale. Sinpinla onali sama kalalina mute. Taso monsila onali sama kalepi kala ala. Sinpinla onali sama yan aswanemiku. Taso monsila onali sama mansuta musi. Mute. Mansuta mute. Mipilin lipu ni limusi tawa mi. Lipu ni. Popana e maniwan. Tani. Mi pana e maniwan tawa sina.
Suno nila yan lawa pi ma America li toki insa seme.
Mila.
Ike.
Mila lipa.
Ike. Yan ale lon Amerika. Ipilin Ike.
Mi oweka. Ay.
Okay. Suno nila yan lawa pi ma America li toki insa seme. Lasso yellow li yellow ala. Len lawa. Musi amanga. Anu meri soeli. Ni
Musi amanga.
Nili pona tawa mi. Only one of these is a sentence. It's just like thinking, among us.
That's my state 24/7.
I do. It's what I think I gotta do. I think I gotta do Among Us.
Wawa, mi pona.
Open na. Open la se wili pana e seme. Open la se wili pana e seme. Polilon. Open la seme e ala. Ona li pana e mun ke kansan. Ona li pana e lipupu. Ona li pana e kiete santa kalutunsi. Mi sewila mi wile pana seme. Kiete santa kalutunsi. Ilipona.
Wawa.
Mio e mani ala. Mio ala e mani.
Mani lisuli ala.
Mi musi ala. Kala asli io e mani tuan.
Anu ni li lukin sulimuta. Lipu ale ni lipona.
Ilopona ale litan.
Ale li sona e ni. Ilopana ale litan seme.
Pona.
Pakola.
Pakola sini.
Pona. Pona. Pakola sini.
Kiwen li tawa. Kiwen. Li tan seme.
Mi yan lava. Mi kanala pane lipu.
Lipu nila lipu milika.
Lipu mili musia. Mi pana lipu musi tawa.
Mi wili lukin.
Tawa toki ni.
Mi wile weka ni.
Sona.
Pona. Kiwen li tawe I kiwen ni li tan seme. Moli pi kama kiwen. Kiwen li tawe kiwen ni li tan seme. Wawa pi jan nasa. Ni li ken lon. Kiwen li tawe kiwen ni li tan seme. Nasin mani. Anu ni li tan seme poki suli. Mi wile eni. Wawa pi jan nasa.
Bio e mani! Sina pana e mani tawa mi! Wawa!
Sina kama yo!
Mi kama yo!
Kulit
tu
tutas
taso
lilon.
lilon. Ona li seme.
Kulit ko. Poki piseli.
O pana lipu musi tawa mi. Mi wile lukina. Lipu musi sina.
Nili lipu tu.
Lipu tu mi li pona.
Mi o pakalaa. Mi o pakalaa.
Kule tu taso lilon. Ona li mapalata. Li mansuta ala. Kule tu taso lilon. Ona li waso sona. Li waso wawa. Kule tu taso lilon. Ona li loye. Li nana loye. Kule tu taso lilon. Ona li ma idli. Li. Mun loye nana loye. Mi para e mani tawa sina.
Wow.
Alele loye.
Alele loye. Laso alele loye.
Wow.
Seme la mi ken seme pi nasin pona. Okute ya sona. Seme la mi ken. Melisonko.
Seme la mi ken toki kanse pinasin pona okute yan sona. Seme la mi ken melisonko.
Melisonko.
Das seme la sino melisonko. Seme la mi ken kalama pinasin pona. Seme la mi ken akesi piolin sama pinasin pona. Ni pona tawa mi. Jan li wile kalama pinasin pona. Kalama musi, kalama uta. Taso lon la ona li wile kalama. Ni la mi anu e kalama.
Musi.
Mi kama yo mani. Sina
Musi
para e mani tawa mi.
Mi tawa ma ante la. Mi opakala seme. Mi o awen tawa. Sona sini.
Lipu mi li musi.
Mi para lipu musikin.
Mi yo ala yo e lipu pona.
Pili mi la sine yo e lipu pona. Lipu
Lipu
meso.
mi o kama pona.
Mi tawa ma ante la. Mi opakala seme. Mi opakala mani.
Mani, anu mani.
Ona tu.
Soko oko. Soko oko. Seme. Sike tu seme. Supalape. Eh? Sino wile? Pakala supalape tan seme. Mila?
Unpa. Tan
Mi
unpa.
o pakala mani. Ah?
Lon la yan seme li sewi lon ni. Para si ano
Yan
yan.
olin. Yali olin yalla onalilon.
Seme. Lon tempo pimeo. Yan ni oli ni yan la. Only lon seme tempo pimeo.
Oh no. Pala.
Mapuna pituki puna.
Mi pana. Sina pana monitor me.
Pona pitoki pona.
Mi kama musi.
Pona pitoki pona.
Mi tawa ma
Mi
elo
tawa mailo
mi
pala
o
mi o.
seme. Mi o seme.
Kal
Mi tawa ma elo pala mi o seme.
pakalapi. Mi o pakala.
Lipu ni awin. Ah. Ano seme? Pana.
Yan malipan ala elipo.
Ah. Pana mi toki. Mi tawa ma elo pala mi o yomani.
Ah, pona.
Lon. Pana. Mi tawa ma elo pala mi o tempolete. Mi tawa ma elo pala mi o yan sopaten. Mi wile ala yan ni. Pana. Mi o yomani.
Mika.
Pakala.
Ganong swili ka.
Pona.
Kama musi.
Yan
Sina kama
sopaten ni
yo.
musi.
Sina kama mani one.
Mi tawa tomasona la. Mi kamasona. Eh.
Kama sona seme. Kama sona seme? Kama sona
seme.
No.
Ni Kenny.
Mi kama sona seme a. Mi tawa tomo sona la. Mi kama sona nasin pi kalama pona. Mi tawa tomo sona la. Mi kama sona pakala pi nasin lawa. Mi tawa tomo sona la. Mi kama sona seme a. Mi tawa tomo sona la. Mi kama sona pakala lawa. Seme a.
Wawa.
Mi pana mani tawa yan Usawi. Sina kama musi.
Mi kama musi.
Lon a.
Mi
Seme.
kilala ka musi lon tempo ni. Mi lawa
Ilon
lipa.
sintin ale pito mo mi.
Sitilin pi seme li lon sinpin ale pi tomomi.
Zelen seme a.
Awit.
Sitelen sulia. Sitelen. Sitelen pi tomo awen pi un pala. Lilon sin pinala pi tomo mi. Tomo mi li tomo awen pi un pala. Sitelen pi len no kaluka. Anu sitelen pi anu. Io anu. Sitelen pi sitelen suli. Li musi muta tawa mi. Taso toma awen pi un pala. Ala li musi tawa mi. Taso yan Usawi kin li lon. Mi pilin e ni yan li pana e yan Usawi tawa ni ona li wile kama musi. Taso no!
Mi pana lipu pi nimi yanusi.
Nili pona.
Ini.
Lipu mute nili.
Sina ken
Taso
alas seme.
mi wile anu e sitelen pi sitelen sulia. Anu pi lipu yan Usawi li easy mute.
Matomo
Tomo ale la. Sina ken alasa e seme.
O pana sona sina ami. Pana pilimia. Matomo alela sina ken alasa kalama ike. Sina ken alasa panparisa. Nili ale ala sina ken alasa makusu tolo kanopu.
Mokusu todo
Stroganoff.
kanopu.
Stroganoff. Matomo alela sina ken alasa ilo tawa. Pilin mila kalama ike lilon.
Wawa.
Wawa.
Yanusawi. Nikama yoe mani.
Ni musi
Mani
mutel.
tuan.
Mani musi.
Ya liken alalape tani pipili. Ya liken alalape. Yan. Muli pipi. Pipi ni muli pipi.
Mi wile ni awen yo mi awen yo lipu pipi ken ala moli.
Open
Yan
la
lipu westi o. Mi seme. O wile sona e ale Tani.
Ang paluka pipo.
Jan lipu vesti mi manio. O wile sona e ale Tani. Mi jan kon. Anu mi pilin ike tan lape ala. Anu mi ilo kuko. O wile sona e ale Tani. Ilo kuko li ilo sona la ken la nili pona tawa mi.
Kalabasi kama yoe mani musi. Ilo linku o seme e mi. O pana e musi tawa mi.
Tenpo musi wan taso.
Lon. Musi wan taso.
Inolito
Ilo lingko o sona pi tenpo weka emi. Ilo lingko o moku emi. Ilo lingko o tenpo pini emi. Ilo lingko o pakalalawa emi. Ilo lingko o moku emi. Ona li moku e.
Oh, ni ala.
Ilo lingko li moku emi.
Sina nimi ana seme.
Una li pini?
Ona li
Pini
pini.
a.
Pini a.
Musi li pini. Musi li pona.
Akala
Yan seme li sewi?
Kala as. Ken la kala asi.
Ilo tani ilon.
Lona.
Yan an pali seme.
Ilo tani.
Ilo tani?
Ilo tani. Ilo tani le kama.
Yan seme li anpa? Kala tani? Mio lukin na.
Sona ala. Ona li ante. Pini la.
Ona li pini.
Mili pona. Mili musi pona.
Musi pona a. Mi wile awi musi.
Pona muta.
Musi mute tawa mia. Nili pana nimi musi. Don lipu. Nili pona musi. Pona.
Pona a.
Pona muta.
Le o sina kena ken kute e mi. Ken la o toki e mu. Ken pona. La mi wile open. Mi ilo tani di pali e ilo nasin. Ilo ni di ken lukine toki pona di ken kama sona e nasin toki di ken poki e nimi. Mi kepeken ilo tawa ni. Mi kama sona e ante tempo pi toki pona don nasin nimi. So most of the rest of this talk is going to be in English, but hey everyone, ilo tani here. So this past spring semester, I was taking a course on applications of linguistics, and my professor gave us an opportunity to apply and present at like an undergraduate linguistics conference with a little research project. And so I decided to make my project about toki pona. And what I was really interested in this time was applying the toki pona parser to real world data to see what kind of conclusions I could come up with. So today I'll be talking about this project, some of my process, the findings, and also a few toki pona tools I made along the way that you'll be able to use and I think are pretty cool. So just a quick overview. we're just going to be going over the research question and just what I'm looking at in general, then the process, which is like data collection, the parsing tool, aggregating all this, and the results. So there's a few words that I'd like to look at as case studies and some other conclusions. And at the end, I'll have a little time for Q&A or just like responding to some messages in chat. All right. Number one, wile. So there are a few interesting toki pona features that I wanted to look at. So first of all content words can function in any part of speech. And we know that the part of speech that a word takes is almost always determined by its position in a sentence, right? So in this first sentence, we have moku as a verb. It comes right after mi, which is the subject, and right before e, which marks the next word as the object. But in the second sentence, moku is a noun because it's the first word in the sentence, and it has to function as the sentence's subject. And this is really interesting because pretty much every toki pona word can function like this, where you can have it as a verb or you can have it as a noun that's in the subject or object or in some prepositional phrase. Another interesting thing is transitivity. We know that when used in the verb position, all words can be transitive, which means that they have a afterwards, or intransitive, which means they don't. So the normal use of pona would probably be something like this, right? Lipu ni lipona, where the pona is just describing what the lipu is, describing a quality of the lipu. But if we add a direct object with a afterwards, it transforms this word into no longer referring to a quality of the subject, but rather the change that the object undergoes. And another thing is toki pona is used in a few different mediums. So in my paper, I called this formal and informal toki pona, where formal toki pona is stuff that's written and edited and more planned out. So formal toki pona would be things like lipu tenpo or the utala toki that Jan Lakuse covered, or lipu kule, and various blog sites. And I want to give a big thanks to friends at Poki Lapo for compiling all of this data, because that made like this actual collection and parsing really, really easy. Second is informal toki pona, which is more conversational. So that's Discord servers like Mapona Toki Pona, where there's tons of output produced from a large number of people. And like, given these two mediums, we can make a few hypotheses, right? Maybe planned and edited language is like more creative and people decide to transitivize a greater variety of words. Or maybe it's the opposite, right? Maybe to be the most understood, writers might use language or words that are easy for all readers to understand. So that's the kind of stuff that I'm looking at in this. So my research question is just this. In toki pona, how does the distribution of words in different syntactic positions evolve across formal and informal contexts? And what do these phenomena reveal about language change as a whole? Yeah, Gana Asi just posted a link to the Poki Lapo library. Cool. Oh yeah, a few people have brought up in this gloss, I have a as TR for transitive. You could also analyze it as accusative or stuff like that. Yeah, that is like debatable. Okay, so the process, first of all, is just data collection, right? I used two specific corpora for this. So the first one for the informal corpus, I guess, would be Mapona Toki Pona, which has conversational text. And in here, we have 1.23 million Toki Pona sentences with 6.4 million tokens. So that's a lot of data that we can look at. And then in the Poki Lapo corpus, we have all of these online published works, and that's over 500,000 tokens of toki pona data. So there's a lot of stuff to look at here. So the first process is, or the first thing that we have to do, I guess, is sanitization. And this is basically taking the raw text data and turning it into some data that I can actually look at and parse and digest more easily. So let's say I send a message somewhere. This is English, Mika sona, right? Munke-kan-san's sona toki Python library is really nice, and I used that for this stage of the process. We just take this and segment it into sentences and segment those sentences into words. And then Moon's tool allows us to score these sentences on whether or not they're toki pona. And so that would filter out all these non-toki pona sentences and just give us the sentence Mika sona cleanly separated into words. Cool. Now, once I have the sanitization, I can go ahead and parse these sentences. And this is probably where I spent the most time on this project. So if I have a sentence Mika sona and we feed it into this parser that I created will generate all the possible trees that correspond with a sentence. So let's look at, you can actually look at a demo of this at nasin.nimi.li. So if I head here, right, we can see that given a sentence, this parser will produce a bunch of different parses. And so we can see, oh, this first parse that is scored the highest is sina as a subject, and then ken ala as a negated preverb, and then the verb phrase, a transitive verb phrase right here, where toki is the head modified by pona, and then an object phrase with a marking a phrase iyo right here. And then we have another similar sentence right here. Let's see, why is this sentence different from the previous one? This sentence is lower, but the reason that this sentence is not scored as highly is because it does something weird here. We have ala, in this case, ala modifies sona, right? We're saying not knowing. But in this case, sona is a preverb and ala is like a transitive verb to turn the thing into nothing, right? So this is less sensical than like this first parse. So a heuristic thing that I looked at, a heuristic thing that I developed is able to rank all these parses and basically look at the best one that is most likely to be the like real parse that like a human would think is true. And the way this parser works, I think, is pretty cool. So I define a few sets of rules of how the language works. So this is a super simplified version where, S is a sentence. And let's say that a sentence is composed of a phrase that's followed by li, that's followed by another phrase. And what's a phrase? Well, a phrase can either just be a lone content word, or it can be some phrase that's followed by a content word, which is like a modification. So if we apply this like little grammar to this sentence, yan pona di moku pona, it generates this tree over here. So we have the sentence, and the sentence is comprised of a phrase, and then li, and then another phrase. So this phrase on the left is using this third rule right here that says that a phrase is composed of another phrase and then a content word, and this content word is the pona. And then this other phrase right here is just a content word, which is yan. So using this like grammar definition, a tool called nearly that I used is able to like take a string of tokens and then convert it into this hierarchical structure. All right, so after I do that, I choose a single parse and I look at each of these sentences and assign different parts of speech. So let's say that I get this parse out of Mika sona, right? So first we look at mi. Mi is the head of a phrase, and it's the head of a phrase specifically in the subject position, so I tag that as a noun. Sona is also the head of a phrase, but instead of being in the subject position or the direct object position or so on, it's in the verb phrase. So I mark it down as an intransitive verb. And then kama is a preverb here, so I just mark that down as a preverb. Once I do that, I have all these tags, and then I just count however many times every word appears in each of these different parts of speech. And I'm a big fan of this next graph. So let's look at some of the results that came from applying this process. So this is a graph that, or chart rather, that I was able to create from the data from both of the corpora over all the time periods. So the way we read this is on the x-axis, we have the noun count. how often is a word used as a noun. On the y-axis, we have the verb count. So how often is the word used as a verb? And for the purposes of this, a content word is considered a noun, a verb, or a modifier. So if it's neither a noun or a verb, it is considered a modifier. So up here, we have superverby words. So yo and pana are almost always verbs, very rarely used as modifiers, very rarely used as nouns. Down here, we have sina, mi, and ona. So we have very nounish words. These are almost always used as nouns, never really in the verb position, and pretty rarely still, only around like 30% as modifiers. And we can kind of see some clusters starting to form here, right? So down here, we have like wan, tu, and mute. So these are almost always used as modifiers, right? You would say yan mute, and it's much rarer to say yan mi li mute. Those people are many. Or yan wan or yan tu. These are much more likely to be used as modifiers. Then up here, we have like more verby words. We have words like alasa, lukin, pidin, wile, moku, modi. All of these are more likely to be used after li. And down here, we have more like nouny words. So these are words like kudupu, sitelan, nasin, tenpo. Sitelan here is interesting because it seems to be used a lot more as a noun than it is as a verb. We have like akesi, sodi, pipi. All of these are around here. And we also have right here, this is more of a adjective used words. So like words like pona, sui, ike, nasa, all of these are going to be around here. And I think the reason they're around here and not more down here is because I consider any word after li to be a verb. So I would say, io nidi pona. I would mark that as a verb. And like io pona dilon, that would be a modifier or an adjective, which brings it like in between verb and adjective, but very rarely used as a noun, right? Pona ni li sudi, that is usable and it does mean something, it's just much rarer. Yansuko O asks, does this only include complete sentences? I also include interjections, where I consider like the head of an interjection its own kind of thing, and then all of the stuff that comes after it, like modifiers or prepositional phrases, etc. So one case study that I wanted to look at that was interesting was luka and uta. So as we know, luka and uta refer to your hands and your mouth or your lips, or maybe like a limb, etc. And luka as a noun just refers to hands, but you can turn it into a transitive verb by using it in the verb position and adding a afterwards. And that means something like touch. And you can do the same thing with uta, right? If I say mi uta sina, it could mean like I kiss you or something like that. And let's take a look at this chart. So we can see, oh, luka and uta back in 2020 were used like maybe 12%, or actually let's look at this chart first. On the x-axis we have the verb count. So this is how often something is used as a verb. And then on the y-axis we have how often it's used as a transitive verb. So specifically with an a phrase afterwards. So we have yo and pana are super duper high up here, right? Yo and pana are really used often as verbs. And when they're used as verbs, they're used as transitive verbs. Another word like lape is down here. Lape is used pretty frequently as a verb, like 60% of the time. But when it is used as a verb, it's almost always intransitive. You would say mi lape rather than like mi lape e yan lili. And we can see luka and uta are right here, where they're used sometimes as verbs, and when they are, they're sometimes transitive. But then if we go to the 2024 data, luka has more than doubled in its transitive verb use and its verb use, and uta has significantly increased in its transitive verb use and also increased some in its verb use. So we can see that this change has definitely happened. Yeah. So on this ilo nasin page that I sent out a little bit ago, you can also go to this charts page and make your own versions of these charts. So let's say I want to look at like mapona data from 2020 and 2024, and I want to highlight the word like pu. Oh, this is interesting. Pu is right here in the 2020 data, and it's right here in the 2024 data. So what does this mean? In 2020, pu was used like relatively frequently, like 33%-ish as a noun and like 30%-ish as a verb. It was relatively even between that. But then in 2024, pu moved all the way down here where it's only used like maybe 21, 22% as a noun and also less so as a verb. I think that the reason this is true is because in these 4 years, it became much more encouraged to refer to Tokipona, the language of good, in Tokipona as lipu rather than just the word pu on its own. So we have this like kind of social pressure to use pu as lipu rather than a word on its own, changing the usage of this word over time. And we can see, oh, it moves, it moves, it moves. And it's slowly been like moving and finding its way down here from the 2020 data. Another instance of change, not really change, but another thing that I noticed and validated with this data is just standalone interjection. So my parser is also able to see, oh, if there's no like li or verb in the sentence, then it's probably an interjection. And so we can see like, oh, pona as an interjection and pretty much all words as an interjection are used way, way, way more frequently in like informal conversation, which makes a lot of sense because interjections are often just used for acknowledgments or really simple things that you want to like reply to someone or like exclaim something. And that's definitely more conversational. But what's interesting to me is wawa as an interjection has risen a ton in the past 4 years in this like informal corpus. We can see it's maybe around 7% in 2020, and then that goes all the way up to like 25%. 1 in 4 instances of the word wawa are its use as an interjection, which I think is really cool. Oh yeah, let's look at some other instances of change. So another one that I thought was interesting was gepeken. So gepeken, if we go and look at the verb, let's see, actually, I think it would be verb and preposition map. Okay, this is kind of a goofy map, maybe total. Yeah, okay. So out of, let's look at the x-axis. Gepeken is used as a preposition now 70% of the time in 2024. But in 2020, it was used as a preposition like 60-ish% of the time. And it was also used as a verb more. So we can see that this is also some more evidence that gepeken e has fallen out of fashion and gepeken as a prepositional verb is more common than it was before. So we can validate a lot of the feelings of like language change in Tokipona with some of this like numerical quantified data like this. Cool. So just some like significance that I think that this has. First is just that we can use this to validate the fact that even this designed system of language can naturally evolve as communities use them, which means that like this social aspect is just like a fundamental quality, some fundamental property of human language use. Also, these longer written works tend towards more conservative grammatical patterns, which kind of mirrors like patterns found in English formal and informal writing in online spaces. Some future things that I'd like to do with this is replicating some other studies. So with this corpus and with this like parsing tool, I think it'd be really interesting to see if other English patterns persist in Tokipona. So one of my professors in the fall semester wrote a paper on how subjective adjectives are likely to be predicative, whereas more objective adjectives are more likely to be attributive. So in the sentence, the red dress is cute, the red is a more objective quality that people can agree on. So it's more likely to modify a noun, but the word cute is more subjective. So it's more likely to be, you're more likely to say something is cute rather than say the cute dress is red. And it'd be really interesting to look at like subjectivity in Tokipona and see if that also mirrors the predicative versus attributive like uses of these words. Some other stuff is like proactive data collection. Kalaasi sent out a series of surveys looking at, I believe, like verbs and like case assignment and stuff like that, which is really cool. And I think any more proactive data collection stuff would be really interesting. Also, just analyzing spoken toki pona in addition to written would be cool, but there's just much less data on that, and so it's harder to find conclusions about single words where you need like hundreds or thousands of uses of those single words to actually get any meaningful like changes over time. So those are some like challenges or interesting things that I'd be looking at in the future. Oh, another thing is like I sent a paper that I wrote on this into the UGA Working Papers at Linguistics journal, and so if that peer review gets like passed and stuff, that would be like a peer-reviewed paper about Toki Pona thing, which I think is pretty cool. I think having this kind of stuff is nice because it can give like Toki Pona more legitimacy in academic spaces. So I'm just excited about that. Cool. So anyone with questions in chat? Oh, there's not a copy of my paper on archive or arxiv or however you say that. I can send one in the Discord. Or I've sent this in the Discord before, but I should publish it somewhere. I think after this talk, I can link to this paper on this website. Yes, I think that would make it like pretty accessible there. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's look at another few things. Kipisi and kama. So let's look at kipisi, right? This is another thing that I looked at, which let's look at this chart again. So we can see kipisi is used. Actually, let's look at this graph right here. So kipisi in 2020 was used like maybe, I don't know, 18% as a noun, and then that's increased all the way to 28% as a noun. So we can see some drift from kipisi being used to like cut things apart to actually like referring to divisions or something as a noun. What are some other things like kama as a transitive verb? Let's look at the transitive verb graph again. We can see kama was used like maybe a little over 30% as a transitive verb in 2020. That goes all the way up to like 45% in 2024. So there's a lot of different changes. You guys are all free to look at these graphs yourself and highlight different words to see those changes. Cool. Mi awin lon tenpo lili. Takonijun di wile sona yo sin la o toki la bikin lukin di toki tawasina. Pona. Toki pona ale sina li pona e pilin mi. Pona. Nila mi pini e toki. Tempo kama la yan Sonja li kama li toki tawa sina ale. Ale. Pona. Mi tawa.
di operala tempo rete li weka Sipilio e cule mute il pona li lonale Kulpuli pali e tempo nani o pali ala o kama sona tempo suno arela tau su bilon tempi me ala utala li lonkon Yamute li nasin suli ona li kalama musi wawa pona li awentawa yana ne li pili ne ona tau musi li lon ale kon suke li mi sukeke Tomo sona di kama open tempo nila oyo elen Sintin kiwen ni kama walo tazo pona di awen Kulpuli pali e tempo nani Sina pari ala sina kama sona tempi nila tawa suni bilon tazo tempo ale la utala li lonkon
taso sina ante mi tawa ilo piani.
Toki ya tande me ara mi pi bakara ra wa na seme ri kama ike ore ni yo sona pi no na ra ore ni na sa nu se me a mi sona na ona ri kama we na mi ara mi bakara ta to mi ari ya we sa wa na shi pi pi ni ara tande me ni yo pi ni e ni ike o seme la mi en sina poka sina oto wa wika tamo ya ki pi ki o ne o mi baka na se ya toki la mi ana sa we ka e ya no de kon pi me ya mi baka na se ya mi ya we mi ri ne long kan de lo ri ki sina pi o na na mi ya we no ri ne sina mi pi ri ka na na boka sina ke na mi baka na mi baka na se ya tenpo ante la mi te no se pi del pi si ta la ni ki na wa ri ka ma do mi da mi la tenpo ante la mi ka ma pi ri ke ta na kon se ka si ke o na mi ka ma si na ra sa ma ni mi ke lu ki na si bi no no ro na ke mi sa so sa ma ni si na po na ra i ke o ke na ra ka ma si na te ro ni ka ma ta ni ki si na ra i ri pi ri ta si na ra ku te su ri si na o to wa 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 me ka si na o po to ne o mi baka na se ya na ri ku te ana ka so ka ma na o na ri ku te o su si ya nu se me si na mi ya we mi ri ne long ka nu ki ni si na pi o na na mi ya we ko na baka na si na wi ne o we kon ka mi ya na mi ya se me o mi baka na se ya kan se me la ma ni ri ya we su ta wa mi ya mi baka na toki la mi ana sa we ka e yan kan pi me ya ke na na mi baka na se ya mi ya we mi ri ne long kan de lo ri ki si na pi o na na a de ho ne ni me ka mi pi ri ka ma na boka si na ke na mi baka na se ya
Toki yanaleo, me and Mika. Slight bit of English housekeeping. I'm going to be doing live DJing for the intermissions. Yeah. Anytime there's not necessarily anything going on, we need like 10 minutes or like 15 minutes of downtime, I will be live DJing the music for the rest of Suno Pitoki Pona. And that was a song request made by and requested by Pakala Mapuyu. Next up is Yan Usawi. Yan Sonja is on in about 1 minute.
Ken kalama suila sina toki and tawa mi sina wile feeling wawa mi kanala wawa sina lang pana tawa sina and feeling wawa wile nili pana tawa mi
Toki toki. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. We open lon nimi. Usawi. Can you guys hear me? Yanale likana la kenkutemi. Yes? Okay. So nothing was planned. It's just me. My name is Sonja. You all know me. I do lots of toki pona stuff in the past, in the present, in the future. There's no plan. It's just like send me some questions in chat and let's talk about anything you want to talk about. I've got a bunch of tabs open. Can you see the monitor? Can you see, like, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 tabs open. We could talk about the tabs. We could talk about anything you want to know. Like, like I'm busy in so many different fronts for toki pona and also for other projects. So sometimes I don't get the quality time that I want to spend with everybody and all the different servers and all the different channels and all the different platforms. So yeah, like just throw stuff at me and let's talk. I mean, tokipona.org, maybe I can just a lot has been going on this website. The top part of the website, you can see here, we've basically dedicated this space for our indigenous allies. So we've published the Mi'kmaq sovereignty dossier because I was born in the Mi'kmaqi, which is like the indigenous territory in what is now Eastern Canada. And Scott here, he sent me a manuscript, and we've got it. It's like three hardcover tomes, and there's no markup, so it's just the price is exactly there's no profit from this. It's just to spread the message. And Scott has a really big presence on TikTok. You can check him out. Also, sunosama.org. This is the second book in the Su series. It was released, like 2-3 weeks ago, and it's the fastest book I've ever produced. We made it in 5 weeks, and there's like a lot of contributors. So I was kind of like, it was like it just happened spontaneously. Like I was supposed to publish this one, the unicorn one. You can probably see this one. This unicorn anthology was supposed to be Su number 2. But this other Su got released so fast that it skipped the queue. And you can check out Sunosama. I think I have it open here. Yeah, sunosama.org. It's basically like I don't know how to call it. Like it's like a time capsule or a manifesto or like a choral work where like some prominent voices in Tokipona, in Esperanto, in Guosa, in many languages, we're basically like convening and we're sharing kind of like our knowledge of like how our movements are growing and how we're collaborating in good ways and what our vision for the future is together, like as allies and neighbors and so on. So yeah, this is Su number 2, lipu Su number 2, and it's free. You can go to the bottom here as a PDF, and I kept the exact file name that the printers use. So you can see it's like 0702s_eproof_gut_interior. Like it's authentic. It's the real thing. So yeah, it's free, and there were 19 copies printed in six different editions. So there's like the blue covers and there's the red covers and so on that were all gifted to different people. So some of you right now receive some of these gifts, like like I'm sure you know a lot of these names, like Kalaasi, Yankekan-san, who else? I mean, these are all, a lot of these names are big, like very important contributors in the Tokipona communities. And a lot of our allies, like Language Simp, has done a lot of content about Tokipona. Yan Willian, I think you all know her. And Hassan Piker, Schlag, he's a painter in Montreal. I met him, he's a Amazigh. They're like the people who are indigenous to North Africa. He's an artist who loves collaborating with us. Zamenhof gets his copy too. Zhenya Ali, I think you all know Yan Ali. Yan Ali published the Persian edition of Pupasi. Jean Kodio is a longtime friend of mine. Ilya Dewi, we've got some Sitelen Sui, some new art in there. Isabel, yeah, she's going to perform. I think she's up today, right? Like she's she's a brilliant musician, and she's like doing amazing things in the Lojban community, where they're facing some of the same questions that every language community faces, where there's always like a group of people who want to like, I don't know, like control things, and there's always a group of people who want to like be free and grow, and there's always this like language policy question that and like she says here, fin fine ni c'è la raumismo a flanco dell'urbano exis en niai coroi. So she's talking about raumismo, which is like a word in Esperanto for basically the speakers of the language who want to exist as a diaspora and a self-chosen community, and don't want to like take over the world, and they don't want to like, Glory, she's a poet who writes in Swahili, a friend of mine in Tanzania, and she wrote some poetry in Swahili. So, like it's important for conlangs that we support our friends and allies who use their own languages too, right? Because we're not about replacing languages, we're about supporting all the languages, is what I believe anyway. Rafa, he's like a really good Esperanto poet. We've got some beautiful Sitelen Sui here from Jan Yosan, the creator of Sitelen Sui. Like a nice piece. I mean, there's so much content here. Yan Olipia, you all know Luka Pona, the Toki Pona sign language. She contributed as well. I mean, like check it out. There's just too much stuff I can't summarize. But we produced that book in 5 weeks. Maybe I could just catch up on chat. Like, let's see what else. What did I miss here? Sacrifice my sleep schedule. Mamapi language. No way is the creator of language. It's 2:30 a.m. in Japan. Wow. Manion. La tempo pime yalilon. Manion. There's I think I put a nimi sin in Linku in the sandbox, so it's not very serious, but there's a new nimi sin, what is it called? We made a word from Ainu, which is the indigenous language in the north of Japan, it's a new nimi sin for sulfur. You can check that out. Sunabatu, origin of tempo ni samolo, 5 weeks. Yeah, I mean, this like, sometimes it takes me a year to produce a book, and sometimes like a book just comes out of me with, like, despite my best, like when you do art, sometimes it's like it just comes out of you and you have no choice, and you have to put everything else on pause because a book is coming out, or a painting or a song or whatever your art is. Like sometimes it just comes out of you, and then but a big part of producing art is also showing up. Like you just, every day you have your discipline, you go to your studio, your office, your park, your garden, like your temple, whatever it is that your space where you become creative and you connect with yourself. And I mean, it's sometimes it's about discipline, and sometimes it's about inspiration, and yeah. Ramenhoff also received a copy, yes. Language Sim mentioned. Yeah, I love Language Sim's work. I mean, he's obviously like a satirist, and he's doing things to trigger people. I mean, that's his style, right? But he's a brilliant polyglot. Like he speaks like many languages very well, and he's quite young too, so he's quite accomplished, and he knows what he's talking about. Like, because there's all these people, on YouTube and whatnot telling you how to learn a language, and a lot of them are like don't actually speak the languages that well, but like Language Simp, I have a lot of respect for this man. He just released a book on his own, actually. It's called Giga Chad's Guide to Polyglot, something like this. But yeah, check out his new book. Sanpe, yeah, we talked about Jan Sanpe. Actually, I met Jan Sanpe in person. She came to Toronto a few weeks ago, and we like hung out for a couple days. I gave her like a ukulele, and we went to the park, and we saw two raccoons. Or two Kieta Santa Kalu too, and yeah, we had a great time. Jen Sanpe and I really connect like emotionally. Like I feel like she and I are like similar, like we think similarly, and we have the similar kind of, I don't know, somehow God makes people, and some people are designed the same way or something. Dojban is interesting. I mean, there's parts of it that are really like unintuitive for me. But the fact that Lojban, I mean, this brings us to this topic here, like what's going on in the conlang world right now. I mean, if I go on the street and ask people like, okay, what constructed languages are you familiar with? Like maybe people will say Esperanto, or they'll talk about Tolkien or Klingon or Game of Thrones or something. But like Toki Pona is like number 2, and it's like growing so fast that, I mean, according to these metrics, which is not, like it's not the be all and end all. There's so many different ways to evaluate like language communities, but I mean, it's possible that Toki Pona could be the same or overtake Esperanto in a few years. Like I don't even know, and it's like, is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? Like, and that's also what spurred Suno Sama, because like sometimes the older generation are less aware of what's going on, and like we have to have good relations with all the conlines. So, like to prevent some kind of conflict or something like this, So, Yan Sanpe is like sort of like, I mean, she's the artist doing so many things in Dojban. Navi, I don't think we don't know the Navi community that well. The Tolkien languages, yes. Inter-Slavic, we have I have a couple people in the Inter-Slavic community that I talk to often, and they're facing the same kind of questions as every constructed language. So we're like sharing knowledge and helping each other out with stuff that we've solved that they have not solved yet, or vice versa. Like we're all on the same team, right? So and it's cool to see that Toki Pona is doing so well without the, like we don't have the Hollywood budget, we don't have the, the 100 years of history and statues of Esperanto. Like we're all grassroots, and we're just all doing it together as just people, just artists who like Toki Pona, right? So that's cool. Have you ever made a language other than Toki Pona? Yeah. When I was really young, one second. Let me get some water. When I was very young, I had a conlang called Üben. So like the first syllable is like the rounded front vowel, and the N and the R are syllabic consonants. And I don't think I've ever published it. I mean, maybe I have drafts on like, an old hard drive somewhere. And I have, I remember that this conlang Üben had 2, if I remember correctly, I think there were like 2 different accusative or direct object markers. So there was one that was like the consenting accusative, and one that's like the non-consenting accusative. So like if you're, I don't know, like you touch a person or you pick up a flower, like you have to decide, you have to mark if it was consensual or not. Like, so it was, I remember that, and I remember like some of the phonetics of it, but it wasn't really fleshed out that deeply, and I was very young. But yeah, when Toki Pona happened to me, it just kind of like came out, and I wrote down what I saw, and then it like somehow that just worked like from the beginning. Like, so there was almost no design. Like it just came out that way. I sometimes play with other conlang ideas. I'm increasingly focused on how do I say this? It's like existing languages, but I'm like inventing a new way to speak them. So like take for example like Esperanto. Like, I mean, there's like thousands and thousands and thousands of words that you have to memorize, and they're all like subtle, and like there's like these little differences in one letter, and it's like really nice, but sometimes you just need like, you just need a couple hundred words, and you can just use them with the skills that we all have with Toki Pona, right? With like, we can express ourselves without having all these extra words. So I'm increasingly looking at other languages like this, and then coming up with my own like subset, if you want to call it like that, like, or like Esperanto, the good parts, or something like that. Like it's like all grammatically correct Esperanto or Arabic or Chinese or any other language that I'm doing this with, but it's just like you don't have to learn everything. You just learn like, the 400 or so important words and phonology, and then you can talk. You can go, and I do this when I travel too. Like, like I speak Malay and Indonesian like pretty well at this point, but like if I don't remember the word for like a grasshopper, like I can just say like jumping insect, and just like we do in Toki Pona, and native speakers, they might say like, oh, you talk a little weird, but like we understand you, and it's like that's the it's strategic, right? Like there's just so many languages in the world, and like to master them at the advanced level, like there's ways to be functional in a language without having to learn like all the thousands of words, right? And Toki and Sonja, I've only been learning a few months, but it's been great so far. The community vibes around here are great, and it's nice seeing my first suno Toki Pona. Awesome. Luna Kitty with 3 Ys. Yeah, welcome. I mean, I think this is what like Usawi said. What is this, the 5th one, or like I'm losing track? But yeah, like really the rebirth or the big growth happened about 5 years ago, I think, because like Toki Pona was kind of like a sleeper. Like there was always some like interest, like there was always like journalists, and back then, like in the 2000s, it was like print media, like journalists would call me and stuff, and today it's like almost irrelevant, like it's YouTubers, and it's a whole different media landscape, right? But yeah, so I mean, there was always some vibes that were very good from the beginning, but something big happened about 5 years ago. I think Discord is a big part of it, where it's like we can be together and we can have live voice chats and stuff, and yeah. And I mean, like I think Nisali made a lot of people aware of conlangs. Like a whole new generation has become aware of conlangs, and yeah, like Su 1 is very different than Su 2. What makes them both Su? Okay, yeah, this is a great question, Gabriel Teles. Su is basically like a format. It's they're books that have Sita and Pona and another language. So there's like at least 2 languages, and there's illustrations in color, and there's text. So I mean, like the first one was a story, that was Ravaz. The second one is this Suno-sama, which is kind of like, I mean, Lakuse said it's kind of like a time capsule or like a letter to the future. Like I think in maybe 12 years, people will look back at this and be like, oh, wow. And like, they'll kind of like people are not aware sometimes of the things that are going on with Toki Pona because it's just so big and growing in different directions. And I get approached by different friends who become aware, like new friends who become aware of Toki Pona, and they're doing great work in other industries. So yeah, I think like we're at a critical turning point, I think, in like sort of public awareness of Toki Pona, I think. So yeah, Su is like a format. And so yeah, the next one will be the Unicorn Anthology. I'm working with Pixel U. Let's see, I think I have photos of her on my... just type it. Pixel U. Yeah, check out Pixel U. Like this this artist in Brazil. Let me just paste this in chat. Really talented artist, and I don't know, we just like connected, and there's going to be like some really beautiful illustrations and of like pretty unicorns. It started when a friend of mine was talking about My Little Pony, and I was like, oh, that's a cool idea for a book, like ponies, right? Like everyone likes ponies. But then, like getting the license and the rights to My Little Pony is, takes a while. So I was like, okay, let's just see what we can find. And then we started looking at a lot of like folk tales and public domain, like stories, from different cultures. Like there's some content, there's some stories from like Thailand, there's some from Persia, there's quite a few from France. There's Chinese, there's like a Confucius story of Qilin. It's like kind of like something they say Kirin in English. It's I mean, it's not exactly a unicorn, but it's in the unicorn archetype, I guess. It's like adjacent, unicorn adjacent. So so this anthology, I don't know when it'll release, but I'm hoping by the end of this year, inshallah. And it's like going to be lots of pretty unicorn pictures and stories. So that's what's going on with Su. Let me keep scrolling. There's probably a backlog of questions. Iwa. Okay, yeah, we found the sulfur word. Yeah, so I mean, like, don't take this too seriously, but like we That's the most recent nimi scene that I worked on. Malodorous chemical substance such as sulfur, hydrogen sulfide. I mean, like, we needed a word for all these things, right? So it's iwa. Scroll down, bilingual toki pona Esperanto version, your tempo, your meaning. Su deletes a whole topic in Lojban. Oh, Su is one of those joke words in Lojban. Okay, yeah. It's funny, like a friend of mine was showing me like Blue Sky. Like I do a lot of announcements on Blue Sky. I think a lot of you are aware of that. And I just promoted that game. I saw that game yesterday and I was like, oh my God, this is like so cool. And I wanted to share that. And this is the full name in Tokipona of basically our best friend in Esperanto right now is this person. Actually, there's two people. I mean, there's many people, but like, yeah, I mean, we're really making great friendships and alliances with a lot of different people and different, like doing work in different areas. So yeah, I guess you could say I've been focusing on the outside world, like because I have responsibilities towards, like serving Tokipona speakers and keeping in touch, but I'm kind of like the public face that people reach out to often, so I have to respond, and I get a lot of emails, and like I have to connect with the world as well, right? I forget what I was saying. Something with Blue Sky. I'm not even reading the chat. Like I'm reading the chat from 1:39. I'm like 10 minutes backlog. I'm like traveling through time. Exhaustion, Island, again. How are we delivering to Zamenhof? I gotta do some laundry. Oh yeah, laundry. Yeah, let's talk about laundry. Laundry, it's like, I mean, all this work that I do for Tokipona, like I'm also like a housewife, right? So like like laundry is a thing that happens every day to keep a household clothing clean, because sometimes you forget laundry and it's like, oh, like 3, 4, 5 days go by because I'm absorbed by a project, and then it's like, oh, gotta do laundry. Like if you don't do laundry, like it's just a forever thing, right? But laundry's fun. I like my machine. I have there was one laundry machine that I was so offended. Like it didn't work unless you connect it to the internet. Like this is how things have become now with devices. Like your laundry machine has like its own its own like network and its own like Wi-Fi connection, and like you need like an app for your washing machine. Like what's going on? Like like sometimes like I'm all about high tech, but I mean low tech is fine too, right? Like a pencil is just a pencil. Like you don't need a when you try to buy a book, but it's all out of Bialystok. Ah yes, Bialystok, the homeland or the birthplace of Zamenhof, right? Will it be in Kalaasi's newsletter? Language Simp has been thoroughly debunked. Really? I mean, what I've seen of language simp for the languages that I speak. Oh wait, I see a friend joining. Hi, Sanpe. I think Sanpe is next. Wait, how am I doing for time? 1 second. This is all kind of improvised. Let me just check. I'm doing for time. I gotta end at 2, so I got 5 minutes. Okay, sounds good. So let me just catch up with chat. Drive clean. I mean, how many official Tokibona books are going to be? I don't know. I mean, I'm just going to keep making books because it's just kind of like my medium. Like when you're an artist, it's nice to kind of branch out, but if you do a thing well and you can do it fast and you have the experience, you just keep doing it. And I mean, it's not just about me, right? Like even Pooh, the first one, like if you look at the first page, like there's like a dozen names, right? Like I'm just kind of facilitating what everyone wants. So like it's just increasingly more and more books that are kind of like empowering different groups to to put in print what they need. Person who is Filipino, but nobody taught me Tagalog or anything. Yeah, I feel it. I mean, I'm French ethnically, and I mean most of us are losing our language too. I mean, we're I think we all have to keep in touch with our like ethnic or cultural or family languages, because there's a lot of I mean English is taking over, right? So and it depends on the region. Like in some countries, there's other languages taking over. But yeah, language diversity. Believe that strongly, and that's why I always believe in like toki pona spaces and even like non-toki pona spaces where I participate. And then there's like rules where they say like, oh, you must speak English or whatever. It's like, no, like if we're about languages, we gotta speak all the languages. Like 7 human souls. Miku, sing backwards. I'm just catching up on chat here. I started learning toki pona. This is Kayla, the gay egg. Oh yeah, I've spoken to Kayla before. When I started learning toki pona like 5 or 6 years ago, I knew nobody in person that spoke toki pona. People who speak it recently. It's been amazing watching the language community grow so much. Yeah, we're really like I think at a turning point. One day I ought to actually learn Ojban. Average person will not know everything. Yeah, I mean, I think in the grand scheme of things, we're still a niche, right? Like we shouldn't think of ourselves as like that big. I mean, we're just like a niche, but I mean, we're punching above our weight. Like, you know, for such a niche and such a small language with so few words, like we're producing and affecting the world in ways that have not happened since Esperanto, I think, right? And yeah, we get underestimated very often. There's something you'd like to translate into Kipana, make it to Suba, but can't for whatever reason. Yeah, definitely, all the time. I mean, I like public domain because, yeah, there's just so much freedom. But sometimes, you know, you get the rights for something, and you know, like the author or whatever, right? And then it's just, or the publisher, and it's just something happens. Anyone else taking a bath? Okay, tempo talo lilon. Learn Navi. Okay, yeah, Navi. Yeah, I mean, the impression I have with Navi is it's one of those Hollywood languages, so it gets the popularity, but I don't think the speaking community is that fluent. Like, I think it's all beginners, is the impression I have. But Tokipon is unique, like a magic ruse cube. Yeah, I mean, it's just so small, and it just keeps delivering. And people come to Tokipona, and they use it for things that were never thought of before. Like it just seems like it's just every time someone says like, oh yeah, Tokipona can't do that, there's always like a whole group who shows up and says what, and then they like prove it wrong. Like it's almost like a curse in the sense that if you challenge Tokipona, like Tokipona will just prove you wrong, like out of spite to make, like, I mean, that's how like our ISO code, and I mean like what's going on with Kalaasi's library. I mean, it's like what is it called? It's on Pona La, right? Lipu Pona. I mean, like our corpus, like what is it? 1,400 entries now, and there's so many publications happening everywhere. Yeah, I can't keep track, and you didn't ask Tokipona for permission before speaking. 5 stars, a Relax. Yeah. Kind of like Relaxes. Learning Interslavic to piss off my Russian girlfriend. Why do you think there are so many creative people in this community? Okay, this is a good question. Sitaren Kosin. Every time I look around, okay, I got 2 minutes. Okay. There's a new tool, art piece, or song. Does this happen in other online communities? I mean, I don't want to say anything bad about other communities, but I have the impression that some of them are like kind of like more stagnating. But I think it's also that we're just all kind of doing things in different places. Like we're all scattered. So it's sometimes like, if you're not really deeply embedded in one community, you're just not aware of what's going on. But yeah, there's just so much being produced, like, and happening all over the place with us. Yeah, it's like it's so hard to keep track, but it's good. I mean, it's call it a day. Is there someone you're forgetting to ask? Teto, what is Pokemon? Eniras Silente, Esperanto friends joining us. Teto is a construct, the correct spellings. Okay, wondrous. Getting mad that she can understand you. Esperanto pona. Yeah. I think there's like a subset of Esperanto that could be learned. Learn these words first. Yeah. What are some obstacles that you had to go through with creating words for Pona? I mean, that's so long ago. Yeah, that's a good question. Okay, I've run out of time, so let me just wait. Let me just take another 1 minute to catch up on the chat. I don't want to miss something if there was like an important Ku, yeah, there we go. Ku coming out during the pandemic. Yeah, I think, yeah, this is, this is Waso Alena, I think. Yeah, I think the pandemic was a big factor in Tokipona's growth. Like everyone was at home looking for activities, and then suddenly Tokipona boomed. And then I showed, like, I was absent for like a decade, or I don't know how long. Like Tokipona grew so fast when I wasn't even there. Like I was just, trying to earn a living and do other things in life as an adult. And then Tokipona grew, and then I just kind of reappeared because it was like, what's going on? Like, and yeah, I think the pandemic was a big part of it. And then Ku, I released Ku as a way to show, like, hey, like you own Tokipona now. Like, it's like, I'm not going to edit anything. It's just exactly what you tell me to put in this book. Something big happened 5 years ago. Yeah, quarantine. Yeah. I think that was a big factor. Yeah, there's a link of Pixel U. Is there going to be oh, I cannot pronounce that. This is the Mongolian letter, eh? Like our Mongolian friends have asked us for ownership of this letter. So the letter Y is now like, you have to be Mongolian to teach this. So I don't want to do something unethical here. Cough, Lukapona. Yeah, Tukitiki, Lukapona. Like these are like amazing Tukiponitos. Apologies to Yan Sanpe. I know she's kind of like on standby right now, but I just want to catch up with chat. Official My Little Pony Tokipona book would have been a possible reality. Yeah. I mean, copyright is like, I mean, I like to mix it up. Like I understand copyright because creators, I mean, they're professionals, right? So, but for a thing to thrive, like you need to give as much power to the users as possible. So the way I approach it is I mix it up. Like I'll have parts of my book copyright, parts in Creative Commons, parts in public domain, and I'll self-share parts. And so, it kind of like serves everybody's needs as best as possible. Like the creator and the user can get everything they need. And yeah. And I mean, there's so many great independent Tokipona courses and stuff too, right? So the Su book necessarily need to be official, quote unquote. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, like these "oo" words are like my artistic works, but or my endorsements. But I mean, it's not just me. Like this whole team. So, like if you want to be part of an "oo" book series, I guess just get noticed or send me send me your text or your art or your font or whatever it is that you do, and then maybe we can fit it into a book, right? So we're all under the same sun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like solidarity. Tempo difference. Garbage truck full of broken glass. AI. Tempo. What is your favorite genre of Tokipona music? From Yan Mika's partner. And Yan Mika is like a good friend. I met her in person in Colorado when the university flew me down, and there was like, I think it was like 120 people in a room, like wanted to hear me and Lakuse speak. And Yan Mika's been doing great stuff in so many areas, like Reddit and other areas. Favorite genre of Tokipona music? I mean, I guess it would be I put it in the FAQ. Like I'm getting so many questions from different places that I start putting them here now. So if you go to Tokipona Esperanto, and then you click to music scene, here we go. These are the ones that I'm like showcasing. And Yan Misali and a few other friends helped me kind of curate this list. So I mean, Yan Usawi, I think we all know her, or them, or Faye, Yan Kion, Yan Opa, Yan Sepulon. I mean, Yan Sonalika is like kind of came out of nowhere and was like, wow, like some Yan Sotan. I mean, hip hop, and like I don't know why. Like I never liked hip hop when I was young, but recently I started listening to more rap because it gives me energy to just kind of get work done. Kalapona Tonyu, Yan Nasi, Yan Kepe. I mean, Kepe is doing amazing stuff to make this event happen. Like, I think Kepe is like one of the organizers, right? And Nikoleta, like, and these are like sort of like I guess they're are like most talented ones. But I mean, like, YouTube is full of musicians, right? Like everyone, like you don't have to be a pro to make music in Tokipona. Like everyone, like people are making all these videos and songs from their favorite anime or their favorite video game and stuff. Like it's all cool, you know. I love it all. Anterakuman, Suno-sama, yep, new book. Let me just catch up because I'm eating into the time with my friend who was going to do some really cool music, Sanpe. I mean, kind of want to buy it, but it's on sale. Yeah, no, why? Laundry is my worst enemy. Yeah, I mean, every household is different, but I mean, the way that it is with me and my husband is I just kind of like take charge of the traditional Meli stuff, and he takes charge of the traditional Mia stuff as a starting point, and then like every relationship you customize, right? Like especially, like queer, LGBTQ, etc. Like it's hard to use a traditional model all the time, but it's for me it's a starting point, and so I just take charge of the laundry, and I don't let him do any laundry, but it's just, I guess it's just my pride, I guess, I don't know, but yeah, laundry is laundry. Hawaii shirt, dystopian fiction, songs, laundry, machines, yeah. Mecha Loton server, Mayuku, wash your clothes by the river. Yeah, I mean, I think we should at least once a year, go to your river and wash your clothes and just reconnect, this is how people have been doing it forever. And then, machines are nice, but it's like a fast, right? Like you can have a fancy computer and write a book, but if you lose touch with a pencil or a pen and a paper, like you have to reconnect with the roots of what you're doing sometimes to understand what you're doing at its most fundamental level. Swabian. I know a bit of Swabian. I used to live in Tübingen. It's like what is it? Grüß Gott. That's how they say hello. It's like hello God basically. And the other Swabian thing is the sh. Like whenever you say like a word like Ost for east, they don't say Ost. They say like Osh. Like the sibilants are totally different. Laundry. Toki pones lingua franca. Bath. Epsom salt, Usawi, laundry. How do we feel good on laundry? I mean, laundry is just it's just a forever thing, right? So there's always one person in the house who's in charge of laundry, I think, or it's a teamwork. But it's you got to get the needle moving, right? If you forget for a few days, click, bring it up, hope. Okay, I think I should wrap up. Let me just make sure I'm not forgetting any big question. Why do you need things of free people? Yeah. I don't know. I think it's because we have communities that protect. Our communities are really well protected. Like we have great mods, we have great policies. It's like you can enter Tokipona communities and it doesn't matter who you are. Like if you're vulnerable, if you're disabled, if you're queer, if you're trans, if you're plural, if you're indigenous, if you're a person of color, there's just so many people who are being bullied right now in the world that it's not safe to go anywhere. And Tokipona is just a place where talented people who are pushed out of every other space can just be hey, we're artists, we can do fun stuff. We're we're computer scientists, we're linguists, we're whatever. It's the full potential of people can come out, right? Toang, yeah, Toang is cool. I don't know the language, but the community, every time I spend time with people who speak Toang, they're really awesome people. This is my method. Took on autism. Okay, I'll open those links of Kekan-san. Some 2 links. Can someone pin Kekan-san's message about growing Tokipona and autism? Okay, I need to finish. Whoa, Wasokeri, put it on the wall. What's that? You have a door? Oh my god, is this a door? No, it's a fridge. Oh, okay. Pokilete li Tokipona li Sutarenpona. Wawa. Love it. Okay, I'm really over time now, so I think I might have to end. There's a backlog of stuff I couldn't answer, but love you all. Thank you for everything, and I know it's hard for me to be lots of different people for different people. Sometimes I have to be the opposite of who I am with one person because that's what they need, and sometimes I have to be the complete opposite of that to a different person who needs something different. But I'm learning, I'm scaling up, and I'm learning, I'm learning skills to quickly change and adjust to what different people need from me, just to continue the service. Okay, bye everybody. And Yan Sanpe is like, I saw her a few weeks ago, and she's amazing. So, bye.
Toki, mi yan Sanpe, mi yan pi kalama musi noise and bells. Tempo suno ni la, mi wile kalama e kalama musi 2-1. Kalama musi nanpa 1, li lon toki ekanto. Nimi ona la, charma anomali. Mi pali e kalama musi ni. Wile la, ona li pona tawa sina. Nili charma anomali. Yen la cia larchi omgi brilla sur ciuini, kai nun mistias che la storm passas preter mi, estas certa verche cio de l'aer alter, cuna sen sponta, music tra la monda sfer, ciu tiu sento plue dauros estontecen, au ciu matene falus, tui sormire la curten, numi ec memoras tion cio min doloras, min mocas gia, cia stranga anomalia. Pentru mian vivra conton per mod colora var, kai poste covru la canvason per ligno caro dies fremda no ripita per graion ielfon abandonita de longe mortinta hom ciu vi auscultus ec la sonon de mia plor, au ciu attendus nur momente cae tui corus for, quancam vines dias, cial mi cielen crias, ne tirucis, au mi dronos en la gris. La da da, la 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 da 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 da, la da. La da da, la la da 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 la la la, la la la. Cia largo kashi janta malantaunu. Kai mia coro replete justice org. Kai dubti un sonjondo citisas et malum. Kai fum surscribas Dio per sia satisma plum. O cara mia con mi restu momenton plu. Mi ne transvivos plu antago anentia vacu. Nu mi e comprenas cial mi ancora penas dauro por mi. Mia charma anomali. Dauro por mi. Mia charma anomali. Resto con me. Mia charma anomali. Dauro por me. Mia charma anomali. Resto con me. Mia charma anomali. Sina pona. Kalama musinan patu, lilon toki lokulan. O lukin, mi toki ala e nimi losupan, taso, mi toki e nimi lokulan. Mi pali ala e kalama musini, taso, mi toki lokulan e ona. Nimi la, skesa mi. Ken la sina sona e kalama. Mi pakala. O awen. Mi wile lukin e nimi. Skesa, mi vile siltu pav mi I frena. Le vegri d'un grassa I au. Tu dio mi kuktan mau. I tu fa danse I she mi kopkau. I skesa, minna le blavi morse sjogra. Mi vile l'un litla I scenno fedle. Nalen un regio mona spenine soitan shea. Iskesa. Iskesami vile torbas ni trishu I bleka lo logikan moa I wewe tu gyomish level shwe sulen ki piale pomo shabsko kwe I skesa mi vile vidre krovai nesta mi lezo katli bauba yami danza goe Mazzole po tu fiazu drikitio soitan shea. Iskesami.
iskesa Mile mi perno fasli I set fa Io mi sugriversa I wawa Mi dovrai visceva Cura tu ciaccu bilti normo tra Iskesa Mi vile de travisci helva Mile posaja Ai mi kincitu Ranar du vule groda ter lagu Soitan shea Iskesa Mi Sina pona, sia hoi fremi. Nimi li tanto kilokulan, li yoekoni. Sina pona yan pona. Sia hoi fremi. Kalama musi nanpa tuwan, li lon toki epelanto, li lon toki ito kin. Mi pali e kalama musini. Nimi ona la, tra la pordo. Mio kalama. La profeton de suprinta nel ciel En grandega clam cuni giuiam Kai homo kai angel La popol min noma salma Pro fortem mia anim Do silentu vi kai ciassucri Ne vundas minna malestim Cilande ciu hom Credas la oprefer Sed blasfemo din expedos recte al infer Al vengem mi ne inclinas Probon vol mi disciplinas Char vi plendas kai obstinas Mi vin faros exempler Vero fit kai amo esti vi gravas tre Sed la mia rapport es sancta fortes pli gravas obe Vi parolas tiom charme Sed mancas la spirit Kiel son la tungi tondru nun Kai svelu la cimbalatit Iuna genit delictas contra Li kai reg Et la hom kiu nun predicas Se la juĝas sed Sen compacta stangbatado Ne efficus instruado Do la ŝultrojn al la rado Je la fin nur restos leg Tra la gulme passas E qua me privazzas Ien la port Desplosita Nolo aberrazzas Se me sur cape stazzas Nu De to qualejas Tot dispones Me vua frata sua fat Abandones observar Tu mastri possiblas por lu Qua salvescas per statue Se mi montras al vi signon ciu moli gius via cor Nu per dia agen mia dag finigiu la labor La scriptura el mia pulsio Ne zorgas pri rimed Malfelicias mi che tiu ci navajo ec necessas Li bon che al gehen rapidu unu vir Ol che brulus arahem la in peccar desir De la lancium vi mas paras ti per mi vin forse paras Do selin mi anstatawas Nu sanctigiu mia dir La da 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 la da 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 la da 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 la da 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 la da 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 Sina pona mute Nili pini Sina ale lipona O awen pona
Long bone bone. Toki mi kalama. Musi tawa sina. Mi wile ni sina. Ken pana olin tawa mi. Ken lami kepe ken nimi wawa. Pi wawa nasa nasa nasa. La mi and sina liken bomboka. Ili ken ala tawa mi. Olin ala olin la pili mili mu mu mu. Lo tawa mi. Olin olin olin. Mili kama suli. Tawa mi. Long bone bone. Long bone bone. Tawa mi. Long bone bone. Toki okute mi. Mi toki tawa sina. Sina kute ni la sina pilin pona seme. Mi kana la weka pilin mi. Olin olin olin. Mi tuli kena wen sama nila. Sina wile seme. Tempo pini ala la pilin nili mu mu mu. Seme. Iye te santa kalu. Mili kama suli. Seme. Long bone bone.
That was Jan Muesli, which I played because in the earlier panel, Jan Sonja said that Jan Muesli was one of her favorite music artists. Next up, I have Apeya by Jan Kepe.
Ike, yani ike, lawa like, yanseme libona ike, yani ike, lawa like, yanseme litoki ike, yani ike, lawa like, ona li wile ike, yani ike, lawa like, seme libona. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Yali lawa li kama li toki ni sina pona la o anu pona Mika ante eni pilin ike Yali lawa li kama li toki ni sina pona la o anu pona Mi ante mone Mika Yali lawa li kama li toki ni sina pona la o anu pona Mika ante eni pilin ike Yali lawa li kama li toki ni sina pona la o anu pona Mi ante mone la ike Yali lawa li mani di pali ni sina pona la o
I can see you guys talking about Tanger in the chat, and if you like Tanger, I got some surprises for you later. Stick around for that. That is true. Tanger needs to make more Toki Pona music. I should reach out to them and do another one. Casino is great.
Yani lawa li kama li toki ni sina pona la o anu pona Miken ante eni pilin ike Yani lawa li kama li toki ni sina pona la o anu pona Mi ante lone ala ike Yani lawa li mani li pali ni sina pona la o tawa ona E mani e ale ike Mani pilin
Kulupu milik kama ala
ale lipona yan pona mili toki ala taso ale lipona mipilin pona tani yanori mili pana.
Just realized I didn't have my background visuals on. Background visuals.
Esike ke peke linyani linyali sike e pali salawami. Yanale o lukil esimi lona ale lipona le milipona lukin sumi lona ale lipona. Mipilin pona tani yanoli milipana enya sintawami. Mipali esike ke peke linyani linyali sike e pali salawami. Mitawa musi lonan papikasi suli. Mitawa wawa lonan papikasi suli. Mitawa nasa lonan papikasi suli. Mitawa ala lonan papikasi suli. Mitawa ala. Mipali esike ke peke linyani linyali sike e pali salawami. Yanoli milita waweka taso ale lipona. Yanoli mi otawa pona kena ale lipona. Mipilin pona tani yanoli milipana elinya sintawami. Mipali esike ke peke linyani linyali sike e pali salawami. Linyali sike e pali salawami. Mipali esike ke peke linyani linyali sike e pali
Lakulusuli. Milukine iyo kama Lonin salawami Mi pilinani Mi wile mani Lami yodukin Eyan ponasin Mi kipisi eyan pona Tawa kulu pona Onali mani E pilin mita Wa pilin pona La kulu suli Mi pilin lonin salawa Semeli kamalon Onali pilin Ala pilinen Nimi keteken Lakulusuli Mi kipisi eyan pona Tawa kulu pona Onali mani E pilin mita Wa pilin pona Lakulusuli
I only stumble over my words, trying to explain the staff of a third of what kind of world I'm living in terms of now. Even they want me to get the word. I 137 to be unexact. I think it's crazy how I made that work out. Brains getting blurred out. Listen to the lyricism, yeah, I'm at the beast hit. Top of the line before they even completed. Go ahead with the tuna boy, I don't even need it. And on top of the quality, I still figure to speak with the care if I blow up, that's how I eat it to keep it. If I'm being real, I still don't fully believe this. But Jesus, would be a good rhyme if I said the name that way. So I gotta go meta. Hardly would be my song if I didn't. I know the way I write, and I wouldn't dodge that shit if I didn't know better. But y'all elite and I don't dodge evidence. I'm too busy here setting precedents, getting a bit excessive like.
Next up is Yan Kasape.
Tokia. Tenpo pini mutala mi sona lili e toki pona. Mi sona e nimi ona e antu tu wan pi toki pona. Taso mi pali lili kepeken ona. Mi pali e sitelentawa lon lipu yutu. Yen li wile e ni, toki pona li kama yo e nimi lili tan kulupu iso. Taso ona li toki e ni, toki pona la, lipu toki pi iosin en tomo pana pi sitelentawa li lon ala. La, toki pona li toki lon ala. Yen mute li wile e lipu tempo. Nimi ona li awen nasa tawami. Lipu tempo li toki ala e tempo. Tempo mute la ona lilon. Toki tose la mio e nimi Zeitschrift. Tempo sitelen anu tempo lipu. Ken la nimi li Tani. Jan sonatan en jan eli li open e lipu tempo. Tempo li la mi kama. Jan mute li kama. Sulila jan ketami li sitelen mute. Sitelen kiete santakalo o ona li musi mute tawami. Mi kin li sitelen mute. Tempo alela mi sitelen e toki semilimi kepeken sitelen. Jan mute li pali e toki e sitelen e lipulin lui e lipukasi. Alela mi kama sona eni, lawa li wawa. Jan o lawa pona e kulupu pali. Jan pali li wile e nasin, mi kute mute eni, nasin semela mi ken Tempunila mi ken toki eni, o lukin e lipulin lui lipu tempo org, anu lipu github, anu toki tawa jan lawa lon lipu siko. Tenpo open la mi jan lili. Mi tawa tu mo sona lili, li sona lili ema. Mute la mi pakala. Taso pakala li pana e sona tawa mi ale. Tempunila mi sona pona e nasin. Taso mi ken ala pali mute tani, mio pali tan mani. Lipu tempo la, jan pali mute lilon. Jan sitelen li sitelen e sitelen. Jan toki li sitelen e toki. Jan simo li sitelen e sitelen simpin. Jan kasape li pali e lipu PDF. Jan alipi li pali e lipu kasi li pana e ona tawa jan. Jan sonatan en mi li lawa e io ale e manikin. Lipu tempo li wile kama kulupu lon lawa tosi tani. Kulupu li ken yo e mani li ken kepeken ona tawa toki pona. Mi mute li pali e kulupu lawa pi lipu tempo kepeken wawa mute, kepeken pali mute, kepeken mani mute. Tempunila lawa la mi sona e kulupu tu pi toki pona. Kulupu lipu tempo e v en kulupu sitelen pona Publishers and Typographers Association. Wawa. Tempo sike tupini la kulupu ni ala lilon. Mi ken esun e lipu kasi kepeken mani pi kulupu lipu tempo e v, li ken pana e lipu kasi tawayan lon ma ale. Mutela sina esun e lipu kasi pi toki pona la sina pana e mani lili taso. Mani mute li lon la mi lili e mani. Taso mani namakoli awen. Sina sona e io pona tawa mani nila o toki tawa mi. Mi wile kute e pilin sina. Ken la sina sona e lipu pipia. Ona li lipu suli pi nasin sewi pian Yesu. Mi wile ala toki in nasin sewi. Mi wile toki ini. Lipu pipia li sulia. Ona li yo e nimi pi mute ni. Lipu tempo ale li yo e nimi pi mute ni. Wawa. Tempo sike luka tuwan kamala. Lipu tempo li suli sama lipu pipia. Lon la nimi pi toki pona li ken lili. Nimi in li suli. Pinila mi wile toki ini. Mi taso li ken ala pali e lipu tempo. Jan sin o kama. Sina wile pali e io suli tawa toki pona la o sitelen tawa lipu tempo. Jan mute li kama wan la ale li ken. Tempo sikenila mi wile pali e lipu luka sin. O pali e ona lompoka pi mi mute. Sina pona mi pini.
Nila mi ali kama pali, mi jan Kasape. Mi jon kulupu pi lipu tempo tan sona, tan tempo sulia. Nila mi kama toki e pali mi. Mi sielo e lipu, ken la sina oko e toki ni lon insa pi lipu simpi pi lipu tempo ali. Mi lon ona ali, a mi sielo e lipu. Nili seme. Mi mi pana e sielo tawa lipu. Nila mi pana e toki tawa lipu, mi pana e sitelen tawa ona. Nila mi awen ante e ona tawa ni lipu li pona oko, li sui, li wawa. Mi wile eni jan li oko e lipu nila, e lipu tempo la, ona o pilin pona o ken oko e lipu kepe ken pali lili. Mi pali mute tawa ni, mi pilin pona tan pali ni, nila mi wile a toki e ni tawa sina. Jan toki li toki e toki, nila jan alasa li alasa e pakala pi toki ni, alasa ni ali li pini la toki li pini jo e pakala li pini jo e pakala la, mi kama jo e toki ni ali, ilo mi li sui e ona, li sui e toki ni, nila mi pana e toki ni sui tawa lipu. Nila ilo mi li sui e toki, taso ni li toki e seme. Ilo mi li pali e jo tu, ona li kiwen e kon mute, kin, ona li kipisi e nimi kia te san takalu ali. Mi kama toki e ni tu lon tempo kama, taso tawa nila mi o toki e nasin sitelen tawa sina. Sina sitelen e toki la, sina sitelen e sitelen kalama e sitelen kon. Sitelen kalama li tan toki, li tan jan, taso sina kipisi e kulupu pi kalama ni ali, kepeken kon. Nila jan oko, li ken oko pona e ni, toki li jo e nimi seme, nimi li pini lon seme, li kama lon seme. Sitelen ni ali, sitelen kalama en sitelen kon, li lon supa. Supa li ken jo e toki ali la, wawa. Taso toki li suli ala, ken la supa wan li ken ala jo e sitelen ali ona. Nila mi pali e seme, mi awen e nimi ni ali, ona li lon sinpin pi pini supa. Nila mi kipisi e toki, kepeken kon ni, ona li lon monsi pi nimi ni ali. Nila nimi ali monsi o kama lon supa sin. Mi toki pona eni. Nila toki ali li ken lon lipu. Taso nasi ni li awen ken pakala. Oko e toki ni. Li ken ala jo e sitelen ali ona. Nili yaki lili. Sina toki sama ni ala. Mi wile ai ni nimi e en nimi sitelen o awen lon poka ona. A nimi ni tu li kulpu wawa. Mi wile ala ni ona li kipisi. Taso mi toki seme e ni tawa ilo. Ilo li oko e sitelen kalama e sitelen kon. Li sona ala e toki ni. Ona li sama ala jan. Taso mi wile toki e ni tawa ilo la, mi kepeken kon kiwen. Kon kiwen li sama kon tawa oko jan. Taso ona li sama sitelen tawa ilo. Nila kepeken kon kiwen la, mi ken wan e toki mute. Nila nimi mute li kama sama sitelen wan suli tawa ilo. Nila mi o kiwen e kon seme. Kon seme o kama kon kiwen. Ona pe kule ali li lon sitelen ni. Nampa wan la, nimi o anu nimi li anu nimi e. En nimi pi monsi ona la, ona li kulupu wawa. Nila mi wile pana e kon kiwen tawa insa ona. Nila nimi ni tu li awen wan lon ilo, lon lipu. Li awen lon supa sama. Taso mi o ni ala e nimi o ali, mi o ni e nimi o ni taso, ona li toki e pali wile. Mi kalama tawa io, kepeken nimi o la, mi o pana e kon lon sinpin ona. Nila mi toki tawa jan anu ilo pakala la, mi toki e ni, jan o, ilo pakala o. Nila nimi o awen lon poka pi toki pi sinpin ona. Alila nimi sinpin e nimi monsi li nasa. Mi toki e nasin sitelen la, seme li monsi, seme li sinpin. Taso sina sona eni. O oko e sitelen. Sina sona ala la, o oko e sitelen. Mini sama e nimi a. Nimi a li wawa e toki pi sinpin ona la. Ona o awen a lon poka pi toki ni sinpin. Nila mi pana e kon kiwen tawa insa ona. Wawa a. Mi kama a ni. Mi kama pali e wile sina. Mini kin, mini ante en ni, ni ante e nimi a ante. Nimi ali lon open pi kulupu nimi la. Mi pana e kon kiwen tawa monsi ona, ni la mi toki e ni mi weka a mi wile lape. Taso ken la mi o pana ala e kon kiwen tawa ni, mi sona ala e nasin wile. Taso ilo li ni pakala la mi ante e ni. Kin nimi pi lawa ala li tan sitelen wan la, ona o awen lon poka pi nimi lawa ona. Jan a o, io o, tomo pi io o, io nampa tu, alila nimi pi lawa ala li tan sitelen wan taso la, sitelen ni o awen lon poka pi nimi sinpin ona. Nila, kon ni li lon poki pi jan pali taso, ona li lon open pi lipu tempo, mi toki e ni lon tempo pini. Mi wile ala e ni, ilo li kipisi e nimi jan, ni li yaki. Mi wile e ni kin ala, ilo li kipisi e toki kepeken kon pi monsi pi nimi en. Animi en ni li tan sitelen wan taso. Nila lon poki pi jan pali la, ilo li ken kipisi e toki kepeken kon ni taso, ona li lon sinpin pi nimi en. Nila poki ni li sui a oko, mi pana e sitelen lon tenpo lili kama. Pini la, kon li lon sinpin pi ilo sitelen la, kon ni li kama kiwen, taso sina sitelen ala e kon lon sinpin ona la, mi pana ala e konta oni. Nila, kon li lon la, ona li kama kiwen, ante la ala li kama, ilo li pari ala. Mi wile e ni, ilo sitelen li awen lon poka pi kulupu nimi ona. Nila, mi pana e kon kiwen tawa ona. Ni ali la, mi toki e kon ali ni, ona o kama kiwen. Mi toki e ni, nimi seme o awen lon poka, kulupu seme li wawa. Nila, ilo li kiwen e kon la, toki li kama seme ante. Ona li kama seme oko. Oko lili e toki nitu, ona li tan lipu tempo na papili. Ken la sina oko e ni, nimi li la, nimi pi monsi ona, li lon supa sin, ni li lon toki pi poka ni, lon poka ni, o oko. Nimi li e nimi e la, nimi pi monsi ona, li lon supa sin, ni li yaki a. Taso, kon kiwen li lon insa pi nimi ni tu la, ona li awen lon supa sama, ni li wawa a, ni li sui tawa oko. Nila mi kalama pona e ona lon lawa, jan li ken ala pilin pona, yaki li suli, pini yaki li suli, li paka ala e jan, ni ali li wawa, mi wile e ni ala, pini yaki li suli kin tawa jan, anu ni, li paka ala e jan, ni li yaki a. Taso, kon kiwen li lon insa ona la, kulupu li awen wan. Ni li lon poki pi jan pali, mi toki ni lon open, ilo li ken kipisi e toki kepeken kon ni taso, ona li lon sinpin pi nimi en. Nila toki li sui. Nila nimi mi li kama ala pakala, nimi en pi sinpin pi nimi pi jan siwa, li awen lon poka pi nimi pi jan siwa. Kin nimi li alasa li awen kulupu wan, li awen wan. Nila, ilo li sui e toki nikin. Pini la mi toki e nimi kieta san takalu. Nimi li suli a, jan alon ala li sona ini, taso ona li sitelen mute e nimi kieta san takalu. Nili ken pakala, tan seme, nimi kieta san takalu li suli ala, pini supa li ken ala jo e nimi kieta san takalu la, ken ni li suli a. Nila, nimi ali kieta san takalu o tawa supa sin. Nila, kon suli li awen lon supa mama. Nili wile ala, nili yaki, mi loye e ona, nila sina oko e ni, loye suli li lon la, kieta san takalu, nimi kieta san takalu, li lon supa sin, nimi kieta san takalu, li ken ala lon poki ni loye. Nili yaki, nila mi pakala e nimi kieta san takalu. E nimi kieta san takalu taso a, kin kon ni lon monsi pi nimi li la ona o kama kiwen. Ni kin la, ilo li sui e toki ni. Nili insa ilo. Kin mi pali e ilo ni lon tempo pini, ona li kipisi e nimi. Mi kepeken ala ona lon lipu tempo, taso mi pali e ona lon tempo ni, mi ante e selo pi lipu tempo, mi pali e selo sin, nila mi toki e ni, ken la mi wile kipisi e nimi ali, a jan li ni tawa lipu tempo lon tempo pini, taso pini la mi ni ala, nimi ali li awen wan, taso sina awen ken kepeken ilo ni, mi pana e ona tawa ilo. Nila, ilo li pali e ni ali kepeken tenpo pi lili ala mi a li kama pana e toki suwi ona e sitelen kin tawa lipu. Nila mi kibisi pona e kulupu supa ni li toki e seme. Sina sona e ni supa li jo e sitelen mute. Samala poki li jo e supa mute. Poki toki li jo e supa mute. Taso sama supa la ken la poki li jo ala e li ken ala jo e supa ali. Nila mi o kibisi pona e poki ni. Mi wile ni pona nila jan li oko e lipu la ona li sona pona e toki jan. Nila mi sitelen e monsi pi toki lawa ona li loya lon ni toki lawa li sike pi mun satunu li o moku e kasi unu lon lipu ante. Io loya li lon monsi ona mi sitelen e ona mi ni tawa monsi. Nila lipu tempo li pili mi pana e ona tawa ilo kulupu.
Toki, mi ansimo. Mutila mi pali e sitelen sinpin pi lipu tempo. Mi wile toki e ni. Sitelen sinpin li kamalon kepeken nasin seme. Tan seme la lipu tempo li jo ala e nampa. Li jo e nimi. Open pi lipu tempo la mi pilin e ni. Toki pona la nampa suli li ken ike tawa lukin. Taso mi wile pali e lipu tempo mute. Nila mi pilin e ni. Mi pana e nimi pi toki pona tawa lipu tempo ale la mi ken pali e lipu tempo mute. Mi ken pana e sitelen sinpin tan nimi tawa ona. Nimi li kama tan seme. Open la jan mute li sitelen e toki. Mi sona e ni toki seme li lon lipu tempo la mi mute li ken ano e nimi. Nimi li o toki e ni. Toki seme li lon insa. Mi ano e nimi la mi ken open e pali mi. Toki pona la kon ante mute li ken lon nimi wan. Musi mila mi wile sitelen e kon mute pi nimi wan. Lipu tempo sin la nimi ona li nampa pilin. Mi wile sitelen e kon tu ni. Mi ken pilin e pilin insa. Ante la mi luka e io la mi pilin e ona. Mi wile sitelen e ni. Luka wan li jo e sike pilin mute. Luka ante li kama jo e sike pilin wan. Mute la mi alasa e sitelen lon kolopo pi ilo sona. Ken la mi pali e sitelen kepeken ilo toki mi. Tempo nila mi sitelen e luka mi. Sina wile pali sama mila, sina ken. Ilo ale mi li wile ala e mani. Jan ale li ken kama jo e ona. Tempo mute la mi open sitelen e ken mute kepeken lipu kepeken ilo sitelen. Kamala mi pali e sitelen kepeken ilo inkscape. Mi pana e sitelen tawa ona. Mi pali e linea kepeken ilo linea. Mi kule e insa. Kamala mi pali e io lili e suno e pimia. Sitelen li o ala e suno e pimia la. Ona li sama lipo tawa lukin. Kule li lon anpa, kule pimia e kule suno li lon sewi. Linea li lon sewi a. Mi len e sitelen lili pi lipo tempo. Sina ken ala sa e ale? Pakala lili la sitelen sinpin ala li jo e ona. Mi pini e sitelen la mi pana e ona tawa kolupu pi lipo tempo. Ona li ken toki e pona e ike tawa mi. Nila mi ken pona e ona. Ale li pona la jan Kasape li ken pana e sitelen sinpin tawa lipo.
In my last video about Tokipona, I spent a lot of time complaining about the exact logic that leads people to assume that Tokipona is easy. This logic upsets me because I believe Tokipona to be difficult, and I believe that the concept that Tokipona is easy implies that it isn't capable of things that I and people I know have used it for. I really like the design of Tokipona. The lexicon comes together really well in practice. The grammar is sufficient and fluid. And even with such a small vocabulary, you can talk about anything, which in linguistics is called productivity, of banana lang fame. And hocket fame too, of course. But that's only true if you're exceptionally proficient. While you're learning, and even years after you think you're done learning, you will struggle with all three of these things. Even if you tell yourself you aren't struggling, you are, and you're lying to yourself, because Tokipona is like really hard. Is it harder than other languages? I think it depends on the person and circumstance, but it would be false to claim that it is never harder. It took me a few years to get conversationally proficient. This was due to my own lack of diligence as a learner, but it's interesting to me that I was able to get conversationally proficient in Portuguese in less time. For me, Tokipona was harder than Portuguese. There were many factors that went into that, including learning environment, my own maturity, the frequency at which I took my ADHD medication, a pandemic, social anxiety, I could go on and on. But in the end, Tokipona was harder for me. There is one thing that is way easier about Tokipona though. Tokipona only has like 120 words. Just memorize them and what they mean. Read my semantic spaces dictionary and you'll get a better feel for them. It may be slightly out of date, I don't know, but like, if you read it, you'll understand enough nuance about them to decipher their meanings in context. Basically everything else is hard though. It's not just word order. Words change meaning depending on where they show up, in ways that seem unpredictable. Many particles have no clear one-to-one analog with a learner's first language. Many concepts seem missing at first, which is why so many learners come up with new words to fill those gaps. But most importantly, the way Tokipona talks about specific concepts is really hard. Really hard! To learn why, let's learn a bit about linguistics. In linguistics, there's a concept called ambiguity. This refers to the phenomenon that a word or phrase can have more than one meaning. For example, the robbers and the rowers both ran from banks. This is called a zeugma test, and it works because each meaning of bank here is a separate sense. The robbers ran from a money bank and the rowers ran from a riverbank. Ambiguity tests are used in dictionary making to determine how many entries each word needs. Languages employ a few tactics to resolve ambiguity, which is called disambiguation. Ambiguity can be resolved lexically. The lexicon is all of the words in a language. But first we gotta look at levels of categorization. To simplify a little bit, let's say we have big words and little words. Big words are not very specific and therefore can refer to lots of things. Some examples are bird and cloth. Little words are very specific and therefore can refer to fewer things. In reality, this is a spectrum with thing on one end, something that can be used to describe all possible objects in the universe, and cloud the cat at the other end, a proper noun that can only refer to this cat right here. The broad categories are called superordinate, the medium categories are called basic, and the super-specific categories are called subordinate. Psychologists suggest that the words people typically go for in day-to-day conversation are around the basic range of specificity. I've linked to a video below that goes into depth that you should absolutely watch in full, but here are the pieces of evidence that Dr. Maggie Schifrar outlines in her video. First, the basic level is the level where the outlines of objects have some level of similarity. Second, when babies first acquire language, the words they use are in the basic category. Third, when we learn languages as adults, we typically latch onto words from the basic category faster. Fourth, the reaction time for words in the basic category is the fastest. For the purposes of this video, even if this only applies to English, which it probably doesn't anyway, it's still relevant. The point is that if I want to specify book further, for whatever reason, I can replace it with a more specific word like dictionary or grammar. And this is a form of disambiguation. So you may have noticed that Tokipona completely lacks basic category words. All words in Tokipona are superordinate, meaning that they are more general. This means that cognitively, at least Anglophone Tokipona speakers, and probably everyone else too, struggle more to use Tokipona because its lexicon is not as compatible with the way human brains process information. There, a concrete way in which Tokipona is more difficult to use than other languages. Now I want you to remember this. One way to disambiguate an ambiguous sentence is to use a more specific word. Here, it's a pin. I want you to take this pin, and put it in that. Put a pin in that. Thank you. The next method is by using context, and I'm going to actually describe what that means. Context is the stuff around the sentence. Let's break that down further. 1. Prior knowledge. Everyone holds knowledge in their brains. Everyone has experiences. While communicating, if both parties involved have a shared experience, say having sailed before, they can call upon that shared experience to help disambiguate. If I say, I tighten the line, I don't need to disambiguate line between its many possible meanings if we have gone sailing together before. I know that you'll know it's this specialized meaning. Actually, boat linguistics is really interesting. Maybe I'll make a video on that one day. But anyway, 2. Presupposition. This one is hard for people to wrap their heads around in my experience. I checked out a book on linguistic pragmatics and went out to pizza with a friend who was interested in linguistics and tried to explain what presupposition was from the textbook. And it was a challenge. A couple of years later, they described their current understanding as vague. But I'll break it down for you. Every time we say a sentence, there are assumptions we can make if we assume the sentence is true. For example, if I say, I ran out of honey for the roof, we can presuppose a lot of things. Let's list them off. I had honey before, I used all the honey I had. I want or need more honey. I have a roof. I'm using the honey for something on the roof. I'm expecting the person I'm listening to be well enough acquainted with my roof honey shenanigans to not have to elaborate on them further. And I have some sort of method for getting honey on top or close to the roof. See how much information we can get out of just one sentence? All of this is context, and we process this information without thinking too hard about it every single time someone says a sentence, even if we have zero prior knowledge. Third, situational context. This is the stuff you can see around you. If it's Thanksgiving in the South, can you get me some dressing probably means, can you go get me some bread pudding with turkey drippings? But if we're at a salad bar, it probably means, can you get me some emulsified oil to put in my collection of bite-sized food pieces? And if we're high and also at a clothing store, it may even mean, can you go get me some clothes? Back to the bank example from before, if I say, I just got to the bank, if we live in a forest off-grid, it's probably the riverbank. If we live in the middle of New York City, it's probably a money bank. There's a lot of stuff around you that you can use when forming sentences, and paying attention to what the other person is paying attention to is also important. There's no such thing as a sentence truly without context. And 4, you can make your own context. Just say more sentences. I do this in English all the time. Like perhaps I'm talking to a friend who got reprimanded at work, but also takes things pretty literally. And I want to be clear about what I mean, so I say, I love that for you. And by love that, I'm being sarcastic, and I actually hate that for you. The second sentence is my own context that I just inserted. Maybe I'm telling a story about my uncle, and I say, for reference, this is one of my 2 uncles that lives in New Zealand, specifically the one who plays piano and lives with his lovely husband. Not one of my other 2 uncles, or my aunt's boyfriend. There we go, I just disambiguated by adding my own context. Remember that pin I gave you? Let's get ourselves sorted really quickly. The first method of disambiguation used in language is searching the lexicon for a more specific word. The second method is by using context, which can look like a lot of different things. In English, speakers make great use of both of these methods. Tokipona lacks a robust enough lexicon for the first method to be effective outside of a couple of edge cases. The goal of the lexicon method is to bring the level of categorization down to basic or below, and Tokipona lacks words beyond the superordinate level. The good news I have for you is that the second method, using context, still works perfectly. That's why I am confident that, even with a smaller lexicon, Tokipona can still disambiguate to the same level that any other language can. And with enough skill, it really isn't that cumbersome. But getting to that skill level takes a while. If you think it's impossible, you're probably just not there yet. Am I there yet? I'm not sure. I've discussed plenty of difficult context, but every time I have, I've struggled at least a little bit. Am I fluent? I don't know. I think that label is useless to use within Tokipona spaces. Am I competent in like every situation one could be when using Tokipona? Yes, I would say so. So when the ghost of my great-grandmother Golda asks me if I'm fluent in Tokipona, I say, yes, great-grandmother Golda, I am fluent in Tokipona. And because this happened last time, please don't go into the comments demanding that I describe highly technical topics in Tokipona for you. These videos take enough labor to make in the first place. Actually, you know what? I'll make a follow-up video where I talk about the concepts that you think I can't. So never mind, please do go in the comments demanding that I describe highly technical topics in Tokipona. Wawa! So let's sum up everything here. Why is Tokipona so hard to use? It's because every single person who learns it is used to relying, to a degree, on a robust lexicon to disambiguate vague concepts, and Tokipona does not allow this method at all. Tokipona is still as productive as any other human language, and there's no topic it can't cover, but unless you learn to rely entirely on context for disambiguation, you'll never get to that level of proficiency. Now let's talk about rebuttals to my previous video. Most of these focus on my claim that Tokipona is capable of anything any other language is. I'll start with the ones that are simplest to disagree with. The most common by far was, oh, Tokipona can do anything? Explain this specific chemical reaction in Tokipona. Variations include other technical topics. This one is interesting for me because people expect me to be able to describe things in Tokipona that I wouldn't be able to describe in English. In a way, talking about technical stuff in Tokipona is like teaching technical stuff to a child. You have to understand the thing you're talking about from the ground up. You need to understand it well. The main disadvantage to this is that I can't talk about quantum mechanics because I do not know how they work well enough. But this is secretly a good thing in my opinion. If I try to talk about quantum mechanics, it will become clear very quickly that I do not know what I am talking about. Tokipona has built-in checks for understanding. So my inability to talk about specific highly technical topics is due to my lack of understanding of them, not due to a lack of Tokipona skill. Or I guess maybe it's due to a lack of energy? Like, I do not owe anyone a full Tokipona translation of their favorite jargon-heavy concept. The next rebuttal is that it takes way more time to talk about complex things in Tokipona than it does in other languages. And I don't think this is true. While you can't write a meaningless pop science book filled with buzzwords in Tokipona for a general population, you can write a technical book that either builds from the ground up, or is for a technical audience. And either way, this would likely be about the same length as an English book. The only thing that changes is structure. Some people pointed out specific lexical quirks of toki pona, like how the concepts for non-binary and transsexual are both covered by the same word, and suggested that it would be impossible to distinguish between these concepts in toki pona. But it isn't. You can describe the act of medical transition easily. You can describe the state of not being a man or a woman. In cases where someone is only non-binary or only transsexual, it is entirely possible to explain what is going on, and it should be noted that there is considerable overlap between those two groups. Like, I have a lot of friends who are non-binary, have had top surgery, but have not gone on hormones. The idea that toki pona can't distinguish between this diversity is incorrect. Another rebuttal I got more than once, and have gotten multiple times in the past before I made videos about this topic at all, is the concept that toki pona relies on pictures too much to talk about complex concepts. I want to push back on it fell over. Okay, hold on. I want to push back on this. Remember what I said before about toki pona being like teaching to a child? Forget the child part. Talking about something when the person you're talking to doesn't know about the topic is equivalent to teaching that topic to the person when you're using toki pona. I don't remember a single teacher I've ever had who never used visuals to teach. If two professional neuroscientists who were very proficient in toki pona were discussing neuroscience, I don't think they'd need pictures to chat among themselves. But if one of them was talking to me about neuroscience, they probably would. I think we need to normalize using pictures more in other languages. Like, legit, I think a lot of conversations we have would improve significantly if we all carried whiteboards around with us to draw our thoughts. I can't count on my fingers how many times I've steered a friend into an empty classroom with a whiteboard to talk to them about something while drawing things when using English. Toki pona does nothing but encourage this model of communication, which is no less noble than any other mode of communication. All this said, you can still talk about things without pictures. It won't always be successful unless both parties involved are very proficient, but you can still do it. It may just be hard. It's cases like these that I recommend thinking hard about prior knowledge specifically. Maybe the person you're talking to already knows a little bit about calculus. Maybe they don't, and you have to explain the basics. The most solid rebuttal that I've gotten is that in order for toki pona to be truly as capable as other languages, it needs to be able to reach the same level of detail as any other language without straining the short-term memory of the listener or reader. I still don't think this is very convincing, though. I'll start off by saying that I don't think toki pona can do this, but I don't agree that that makes it any less capable or usable than any other language. A lot of the more specific information present in a toki pona conversation is relegated to context instead of lexicon. This contributes to the level of detail in a very interesting way, and it's really hard to master this. I'm not convinced anyone has, but I know a few people who have come close. Ultimately, this argument itself doesn't bother me. What bothers me is the self-importance behind it, and so many arguments. It turns out that this is a little subjective. Of course, the experience of a beginner toki pona speaker or some random Esperantist is bound to be less useful than a toki ponist. But like, there are things toki pona can't do without becoming a different language. Toki pona in fact cannot have thousands of words in its lexicon without becoming a new language. Toki pona cannot have embedded clauses. But none of these things restrict what you can talk about and how in-depth these conversations can go. Have something else to say that I haven't mentioned? Leave it in the comments. And keep in mind that there are very few studies on toki pona, and they all seem to be made by this one Italian professor in Malaysia and have really small sample sizes. They're interesting, but none of them are related strictly to the topic of this video, so this video is technically speculation. But I think my speculation is built on some solid concepts and the experiences of a lot of toki ponists, so do not take it with a grain of salt. I think my speculation is very valuable here. Eat a good fish. And by fish, of course, I mean gefilte fish. And by mean, of course, I mean just for this video. For context, I end all my videos by saying eat a good fish. And for clarity, I'm not usually thinking specifically about gefilte fish. And when I apply that gefilte fish is good here, I want to be clear that this meaning of good is vague. Store-bought gefilte fish is objectively terrible, but subjectively, I really like it. Okay, that's enough context for you.
During our last transition, someone had asked me what the thing on my len was, so I'm going to go show you. Hold on, let me find a good way to actually. Let's do it this way. The thing on my len is this pen. This pen from Jan Sonja. When we met in person, Jan Sonja gifted me this pen, and so I am wearing it today.
Yaniken toki ni niliken pini sona nilipoaki ioli kama e sina tan open ilukine sina ilukine insa sina li toki ni sina mi nisewita o sina ioni li ken ala pini sona sina ken ala weka sona ini wawa sina li nita sona o lone sina weka la mi kene sin mina makola o sin weka li ante mi kena la elawa yanante li toki sama taso sina peninante weka la mi kene sin mina makola o sin weka li ante mi kena la elawa yanante li toki sama taso sina peninante
Surprise! Kalama Ojuta is me! Tasso. Kalama Ojuta, li mi tasso ala. Mi tasso ala. Yan tuli lon. Okama. Sina sona ala yanni. Sina sona ala yanni. Mi mutili wile ni. Mi mutili wile ni. Sina o alasa e sona sina. Sina sona ala yan nili seme. Sina sona ala ni tasso. Mi wile ni sina o alasa e sona ni. Tenpo nila nili kalama Ojuta o Ojuta pona.
ni Ojuta and ni.
Outa e sike ni.
Sina wakala ni wile lon po kasina. Sina wakala pili nili kama pakala wawa. Sina ili toki ala. Lani kana la pili sina. Sina tala la mia lasa. Pili tala pina si sina. Tenpo pili na sina pane pana. Pili na sina wile kaka. Sina kama ante nasi kama Tani. Lani kana la pili sama. Kana pili ni o open na yunamute. Kana pili pireka ona li pilin hoe. Kana ona li sona ala evi lini ken. Kana pili na ona li yo ala evi le. Tanseme la mi pilin ni wile ona tanseme. Tanseme la mi pakala sin. Mi kama pilin poe tanseme. Tanseme la mi pilin ni wile ona tanseme. Tanseme la mi pakala sin. Mi kama pilin poe tanseme. Sina ili toki ala. Lani kana la pili sina. Sina tala la mia lasa. Pili na sina nasi sina. Tenpo pili na sina pane pona. Pili na sina li pili nasa. Sina kama ante nasi kama Tani. Lani kana la pili ante. Sina lona la la. Mia la 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 ya sina. Tenpo ni la mi kama sona. Nasi sina pili museka. Tenpo pili na sina pane pona. Pili na sina li pili nasa. Sina kama ante nasi kama Tani. Lani kana la pili ante.
Sina wakala pili ala. Sina. Sina wakala pili pili ke. Kapen sina. Sina ili toki ala. Lani kana pili sina. Sina tala la mia lasa. Pili na si sina. Tenpo pili na sina pana pona. Pili na sina kina wile kasi. Na kama ante nasi kama Tani. Lani kana pili ante.
Sina la wa mia. Mia la ya sina. Tenpo ni la mi kama sona. Nasi sina pilen monsita. Tenpo pili na sina pane pona. Pili na sina kina wile kasi. Na kama ante nasi kama Tani. Lani kana pili ante. Sina ili toki ala. Lani kana pili sina. Sina tala la mia lasa. Pili na nasi sina. Tenpo pili na sina pane pona. Pili na sina kina wile kasi. Na kama ante nasi kama Tani. Lani kana pili ante.
This has been Kalama Ojuta. Thank you very much for having us. It appears that many people are having a panic attack in the chat right now. Love that sushi emo. Can we get a little bit more of that? Please? For me, as a treat? Come on, I know you can do it.
Stream delay, Lamau.
I'm getting trolled by stream delay.
Oh, there it comes. There, it's gone.
There it is. There it is. Thank you so much for the support, everyone. I saw someone post a link somewhere in there that absolutely freaked me the hell out. You guys are absolutely insane. Thank you so much for having us. This will not be the last you hear from me.
Ojuta sikemi.
motherfuckers, you guessed it.
I guess it's the reveal.
Yep, hello. I have been here the whole time. I
You
believe.
figured out who it was so fast. So fast.
Like we were gonna do like a whole thing where it's like, oh, you know, we'll just play along for a month, and then like we'll just drop everything, and that's how we reveal. Nope.
No, you figured it out instantly. What the heck? No fun allowed. No fun allowed.
おなりをエリニャロエよえいろるきんちけリメリリリロマスリリパリエイロシンナシニリパカララおなりあウェンピリンポラスヌシニリセメおなりあピリ おなりもくえリップラソイロくてむしりかまそなえよやんぺにりりれかまやんからまむしピソナナンバーワンバカラリパナエソナシンハレラおなりあらさえけんぽなおなりすみりむしりそなウィレラタレリチェンカマロン Aleli looking now, pana esina. Kelamu onari kan kamayaki. Taso alela onari awen. Ike anu ponari suri arayanale. Lione ona. おなりのともパリリパリエイロナサリパリエイロシニタシナカワヨエによいけリパリラよべにリポナエにあれらなリパリケペケノリあれりどんさまみれあぬさまパカライケラニリポナオナリソナリトキエにだからミリウェからミケナラカマソナ おなりをエリニャロエよえいろるきんちけリナリリリロマスリミカリエイロシンナシニリパカララおなりあウェンピリパラスナシニリセメおなりやんてり Me looking at Sina, itawa Londrinia, sama yasima, mi ante yasima, Sina Olina, itawa Londrinia, Sina wile onala o anu ala emi, o anu ala emi. Olinemi so anu ala emi kinyan olin yasimasi na wile eona no seme o dopo vi me ala bini sina li toki mute ya pisama sina e ya bi ante mi pesa mi kana la lukina la linea lo ya ni isui muta mute li lona pa kame ya lukau elola pona ta sina sami kin li pona kenya olin sina taso sina wilela mi matseta ala taso tempo kambala mi tuli pakala mi looking at sina itawa lonelinya sama sema yasima mi ante yasima sina olina itawa lonlia sina wile onala o anu ala emi o anu ala emi o olinemi taso anu ala enasi ikeni sina sona mi sona sina bona lomboga ona para ala ebili ni keta mi mi wile ola taso gara era da 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 Nilukina sina, itawa lonlia, sema yasima, mi ante yasima, sina olila, itawa lonlia, sina wile onala o anu ala emi. Oh, anu ala emi. Oh, olinemi.
God damn it.
They DJ'd to that without knowing what the song was. Big funny. BPM changes are really hard to transition out of. Good luck.
tanona olin anuli wile pipuna lukin lagan li ike li kamayaki onali sali lon tempo moli tasukana na ante likan don toka ante pinana kiwen sina ale o pana pali yanam panyola mi toki eni mokula sinanasa yani yo anu yo ala la pona suia pansuili non masewi onali panan tawan tawayan sikaya mokula sinanasa yani yo anu yo ala la pona suia pansuili non masewi onali panan tawan tawayan
Nice transition.
Wile ante wawa Tero suli la mitawa kala Ta solo makida mi wile tawa wile di la mi kalama Non te lo pilon sina Milukine sina Lamalitan sina Likamata sina Kamalita mila mi para sina Pili mawalo insa Awenala insa Onalitan sina Only pona sina Luka baso sina Sama bilin sina Mi wile sina 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 Dumi wile sina 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 Kamaluki Ma sama Sitele la penilika Malon No kamili awen pa Lisa Oluka emila na lisa Makon Yano Wile Sonabo Na ike Mambako Lukinante Limama aleni alesina Allora tempo pimeha Wile suno limpini mi weka pilina pea Toki nimi sina Milukine sina Lamalitan sina Likamata sina Wile sina 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 Numi wile sina 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 Yani kamaken pakala anu kamaken se wila Yani kama wile alante Nila mia weka sina tan seme Te lo suli la mi tawa kala Ta solo makina mi wile tawa wile ni la mi kalama Non te lo pilon sina Allora tempo pimeha Wile suno libini Toki insami lisikea nasin Ekin pilimi Wawa, wawa Tawa ang panunumpa Nasa Tawa mo silong supa Akama, sila ka bakala
KQA is running a little bit late right now, so we're staying until they arrive, hopefully.
Nukali ala sa selo Mikena la utala ni la wali awen tawa sike Mi wile pakala e tenpo Ni wile utai se Wile ya bin sa pili mili Weka e wile nimi ni ya sema Lipana e lukin Bea na tasin ni likena la mi Nasa tawa mo silong supa Akama, sila ka bakala Mi sona And we've got a special song request from Jan Sonja. And so we're going to play it now. telon tempo pinila. Mi toki e mi lontawa sina. Tempo kamalamita na sin mi likama lukin e lipu mu telon pali sa pilinha toki sin pimi lipili ni ke mu telukin mi pilin sama tan lukin pini mi misin lilanalani su na yelo li lantono sina tawa pinea sama pentempo yan halino mi lantomo hala sa alay mi lantalano kan su na laso li lantomo sina lukay kiwen li wile hey oko yan mama mi lantomo hala sa alay mi lansitele taso kinalen mi li ante kilan dili pona kilan mi wile pake toki kela mi sona mi alo sona ni sa mama o sina le bute ante mi la sina que kama sona e mi a mi molli alla Mika maculea su na yelo li lantomo sina tawa pimea sama pentempo yan halino mi lantomo hala sa alay mi lantelano kan su na laso li lantomo sina lukay kiwen li wile hey oko yan mama mi lantomo hala sa alay mi lansitele taso su na yelo li lantomo sina tawa pimea sama pentempo yan halino mi lantomo hala sa alay mi lantelano kan su na laso li lantomo sina wile po e li luka hey alon yan mama mi lantomo hala sa alay mi lansitele taso.
Long tempo sila aleli ike tempo lipini la Tani la Mika sitalanani ike ta sola mi pali musi ikani mi toki ani sin la sinoka.
So sorry. I'm... Audio is off. Okay, can y'all hear it like through this microphone? If it's... can you hear me like doing this? I set up my fancy mic for this reason, so we're gonna hope it's working. Okay, yay, okay. Kamalalilan. Toki a todos. I am the real Keika. No sound with the microphone. Okay, real quick before I start yapping. Can you hear it through this microphone? Because I have... Okay, cool. Philip David Morgan's here. Oh my god, I talked to him over Instagram. That's so cool. Another microphone. Not the fancy one. This is awful. Okay. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I tried to reinstall Ableton while I was getting ready. I like have a whole outfit. I had skirt, my Toki Pona shirt. I did my makeup and everything for this. Let me check for how I can make this work, because it's supposed to be going through this fancy microphone, and I don't... sorry, I just... Input...
Okay. Might have done something. I'm gonna hope that that worked. Does it sound any crispier? Because I'm gonna hope that it's crispier. No. You can hear it on the left. Okay, let me send this through mono. My left ear's okay, sending it as mono. This is kind of embarrassing. I'm so sorry. Usually I'm a lot better. Okay, but can you hear it through the microphone? It worked. Okay, I'm getting a general like sense of okay. It's not crispier. Okay, so I'm getting varied results. Okay, people are saying it's on a better microphone now because I have this, and you can hear the difference as I'm getting farther and farther and yada. Okay, okay, cool. I'm trying to install OBS as we speak. I usually am a lot better prepared for this. I wanted to try and do a recording stream because I've been meaning to re-record my Toki Pona stuff for a while. I did those when I was in high school, and not to shame myself for what I did in high school, but I can do better, you know? So let me figure out how to make a poll. I think it'd be cute to see who wants to, what song to do first. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's been a busy day, and I have like someone to be after this, but I couldn't make this. I couldn't miss this. This is like, it is part of who I am. Type my question him. What should we do first? Okay, I'm gonna type in some songs. Let's do ante, of course. Pona. Man, okay. What other songs should I remake? Because some of them, like that whole Kon Kamala EP, I think sounds really good. Sorry, this is so embarrassing. I keep on kind of covering my tracks as if y'all don't know. Okay. I can't do Simple Seme right now because my piano is other room. Sono pilon me. Okay, I think we have effectively 4 options. Wait, no, there's a 5th option. There's that song I did 2 years ago when I made it for Toki Pona Day. Sewi, sui, lilon. Okay, create poll. Is that gonna work? Am I gonna see what's gonna happen? Hi, I am here. Okay. Ideally, this worked so we can get an option, and we can spend the rest of the time slowly working on it. Okay. I'll click ante as my vote. Okay. I don't know if this is actually gonna work, if people are gonna see, like, a live update. I just did some random fucking thing. If I click show count, will that do anything? I can't tell if it's live. Yeah, I mean, people invite me to Toki Pona Day, but I've also only been, I don't know, it's kind of old school at this point, because it's been so long, you know? Okay, poll is working. I think it seems ante is so far the one winning. Yeah, there are some songs that I've done that are really popular at this point, but not currently. I know Usawi is like the biggest. I got to play with them when I was on tour. It was really fun. We did a show in Louisiana and New Orleans together, and that was really fucking cool. I'm trying to do OBS right now and just hoping that it'll work. Okay, OBS is up. Aliante's book peak. People are like glazing me. I love you too. This is really cool. The poll is kind of working. I don't see updating on my end. Maybe that's because I'm cringe. There we go. Aliante is still winning. Yeah, literally, when Usawi met me in person, they kept calling me Keika. It was really silly, and I asked them to just call me by my actual name because I felt so weird to hear someone call me Keika in person. I'm like, what's going on, right? Okay. Sorry, I'm looking. People still listening to me nerdy. I'm still popular. Cool. Let's do a display capture, perhaps? No, it didn't work. Give me a window capture. Because the idea is I want to make that song. Glazing is a Gen Z term to, like being given praise. And I guess I feel like I don't deserve it, because these are just things I made in high school. But yet, I'm still given this attention. I think it's really cool. I do think it's really cool. I guess it's just, like, it's hard to admit that. I don't know. Just, like, worth, I guess, you know. Window capture. Select a window to capture. Ableton. Okay. And then add source. Add my camera. Like flattering, yeah. We love your music. You're awesome. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I don't know how to express it enough. My non-talking point music is great too. Dude, that like actually melts my heart. Like, I love it so much, guys. Especially because those are the songs that I was doing on tour for most of it. I only played Toki Pona for that one show when I met Usawi. I'm trying to make this work. I might have my OBS thing. Or maybe I'm lying, you know? Maybe I'm just wrong. I don't know it. It's not capturing my camera because I think it's already being used. Unless I'm just wrong. I didn't know you were on tour. Did you come to the West Coast at all? I actually live in New Mexico. I live in Albuquerque, like home to Breaking Bad. I've played as far west as Las Vegas, Nevada, and I've played as far east as New Orleans, Louisiana. But yeah, me and Usawi played together, and I have photos somewhere if I could do it. I want to get Miyaki. I really want to hear Miyaki. I was gonna do a recording session actually. I wasn't gonna perform because this is getting a bit too TMI. But I have carpal tunnel on both hands, and so it's gotten really hard to play for longer than a few minutes at a time. And so I'm trying to think about how to still have a segment, right? I used to live in Northern California. How cute! I do want to play more. I want to tour more. But if y'all ever want to see me, I live in Albuquerque, New Mexico. I am a real person who lives there. I was in Vegas. Yes, I was. Yeah. But it's kind of hard to tell on camera, but my arms are puffy. I'm getting surgery soon, and I'm going to be like in double casts, and that consultation is in 2 days. And so, especially so close to me talking about surgery, I really can't overdo it with the music, even though it's like a huge part of who I am, and that sucks. I was in Vegas. I have the poster for the tour. I was there in Vegas on May 26th. Okay, you know, maybe this is not working. My OBS. This is embarrassing, and I'm really sorry. We might have had enough of my pretty face. I might just have to switch gears and go into my sorry. I might have to do the Ableton window instead. But I'd like to have both. I can't figure this out, and it's very embarrassing. Also, Aleliante won the poll by a long shot, so I guess once I figure this out, I'll start setting up my amplifier and stuff, and we can start doing this. Yeah, it ends at 3:20 in my time zone. Ah, God, it's already been half an hour. I'm so sorry, chat. This is taking forever, and it feels embarrassing, but it's nice to talk to you guys. I do this, and I live in Albuquerque, so always stop by. I play pretty often. Maybe not coming soon with my surgery, but it'll be okay. Just share screen within this. You know, I can't tell if this is working. How do you read Keika? You give me a big old break. Keika. I don't know if I did this. Can you see my window? See? Interesting. Okay. Can you guys both see my window and my pretty face? Can I still sing? Yeah, I'll be able to sing just fine. It's ke and then ka, like for emphasis in the first syllable. Keika. Yeah. Hello. Here's my outfit. You just see me, not the window. Okay, I'm getting conflicting results now. Yeah, it's a schwa at the end. So keika, like the word cake, like torta, like cake. Chatty streams are okay. Thank you, Kalasi. I love you too. I'm getting a ping in the pali. Do you start virtual camera OBS? Let me just turn off my camera real quick. That might fix the OBS-ness of it all. Okay, now we're gonna get nothing because how dare, right? Let me try and actually hash this out so we can at least do a little bit of recording because that'd be nice. It would be really cool to do that. But I can't figure out how to make OBS show camera. That might be because I'm like not. Yeah, okay, I have it going on video capture and I have it showing my laptop camera, but it's not showing up. And I'm not really sure what to do with that. And I think they might require me going offline for a bit. They're trying to give me advice. They're trying to make me like figure this out, but because I got dressed up. We saw that I got dressed up. Okay, I'm back. What's up? Schwa caught me off guard. Okay, it's in the name. It's technically it's schwa, but I don't like how it's not the thing it's meant to be, right? I'm trying make a new scene, add immediate source. That's the thing. I like your hair. Thank you. I literally just dyed it today, actually. It's still kind of blue. I like it dressed because I like being part of this. I really like it. This is embarrassing. I have a video capture going in OPS, but it's not showing. Like, it's not in the window, right? I think I might have to just leave and then enter in again with it, which would not be pleasant, right? I just would it be okay if me going off for a second? Because I think I might have to leave to make OBS cooperate with me. Because I start virtual camera now, and I see what I'm supposed to be doing. But it's not detecting my camera because it's already being used. So, let me be right back. It's gonna be awesome. Give me 1 second. Okay. I might be back. I just might be back. Sorry for leaving unannounced. That I had a theory and it worked. So ideally we can see like the black negative space, and then here's Coco, right? And then here's. I think they offered to give me tech support. Okay.
God.
I
did it. Okay, they're good. This is very sweet. They're like,
let's go, Coco, let's go. Right, okay.
Despite the odds. Okay. How silly. This is very, very silly. I'm gonna check the chat. We're so back.
I just suddenly
died.
Okay, I hope that this worked.
2 mics. Things are echo. Oh dear. Okay, chat. I'm sorry. Okay, because as in it was working with my laptop mic or something else. The echo was gone. Okay, how fantastic. I think the goal is that in this next like 50 minutes, I'll be able to try and hash out a guitar track for Ante like I've always wanted to. Because I've wanted to remake this song for a long time now. And I guess like for a quick recap before I actually get into the recording part of it, Coco's hands are fucked up. She's got carpal tunnel and my arms are kind of puffy. And so I'm going to get surgery soon and I'll have no way to record after that for like maybe 2 months. And so I want to get something started at least because I think the hardest part is just starting it, right? I'm always like so concerned about like making it the best possible remake ever. But also my production's a lot better now. So yeah. It took half an hour and it's nice to talk to all of you. It really, really is. I'm gonna delicately open my Ableton window. I'm gonna delicately open up Discord so I can see the chat. And we should be able to see me move around. This is Ableton. It's what I've used for years now. I used to actually almost strictly use Audacity, which is really silly, but this is what I use. Ideally, it's still working. Ideally, we can hear me still. I'm setting up audio. Okay, so I just switched up my audio setup, and it should work. Audacity, I feel you. Yeah, that was my main thing for a long time. Okay. This is crazy. I figured it out. I feel like a fucking tech genius right now, when in reality they were all trying to guide me into making it work. Let me get my guitar. We can actually do some shit, okay? My Mexican Stratocaster, because I'm Mexican. This is what I brought on tour. I love it dearly. So typically I try to use a 3 mic setup when I'm doing guitar. So I'm going to real quickly switch it and I hope it works. Okay, I switched it. So now it's working in the way that it'll do multiple audio inputs. GarageBand's good too. The band I'm in did everything in GarageBand, which I objected, but it sounds good. I just have shit all over the floor. This is embarrassing, but I'll give myself a space. to move around my little gamer chair freely, right? This is my Mexican Stratocaster. Okay, if we can all still see me move around, I'm going to set up my amplifier and I can do a little demo about all that because I think it's cool. My bass amp is really big and I can't really show it easily, but also that's not the tone I want. Usually for my tour, I played guitar through a bass amp because that gave us some extra low end, but ante is very punky, so I'm going to use my actual guitar amp to give it that kind of like, not nasally, but more trebly sound that is typically expected, right? Nili iyo Mexican Stratocaster me. I see Jan Sepulon talking about noise. I used that for a long time too. This is my guitar amplifier. It's orange because I love the color orange, which might be hard to believe because I'm not wearing it much right now, but I love it. And I guess while we record this guitar track, I can show you how I do everything because I like to make it accessible. I'm a music education major and I want to make sure that no one's scared of like put off by it, right? Hey, another orange amp. Okay, see this is it's good shit. In case anyone is curious, what did Kala say? We're currently running 2 different OBSs for this. My God, you guys are like lifting the weights behind me. I know I was like struggling to make it work on my own. That's crazy work. Cute. Yeah, I love orange so much. Like, obviously, I don't think I showed it enough. Orange guitar. I love this thing so dearly. It's probably the most expensive thing I own. But yeah, what we're gonna do is that we're gonna do a 3-mic setup, ideally, if this amp allows it. OBS is online broadcasting software. Wait, maybe don't listen to me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I forgot that the way I'm doing this actually open broadcasting software. Okay. I can't do my 3-mic setup through this little shitty amp, but that might be for the best. So I'm going to switch back to my typical setup. And one OBS is on Keiko device, one's ours. Okay. I was really confused how that was going to work. I was like, what the fuck? Right? Okay. So let me actually start moving because 3:20 is when I have to be out of here. But yeah, okay. I have 2 of the same little mic stands, and it's really good because my amp is low to the ground, and so these are like good for like close to the ground activities recording, you know, mostly for amps, occasionally for my bass drum when I record my drum set, because I do have a drum set now. I have my literally, it's over there if you can see it, but yeah, you can see it. I used a high school drum set in one of the practice rooms for ante, and I look forward to having a much better production setup for this. I'm really excited. And yeah. I could theoretically go until 3:30. Okay, if we want to. Last 2 years ago, I did like a whole like extra long segment after I was expected to write a song. So anything's possible. And it gives me an hour to like actually do what I came here to do, right? Because I spent, 30 minutes hashing out what to do and just yapping instead. But that's okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to get my guitar case and get out a 1/4-inch cable and plug it into the amplifier. And we're going to put in 2 mics, this one right here, and then this one right, something over here, to both be on the amplifier. Because something that I learned recently is that recording guitars are better when it's stereo and it provides a much fuller sound. So let me flip that up real quick. I'll try and have the camera lower so you can see what I'm going on about. Flip a little cable. tune for some math rock shit. My god, do you hear that? Okay, let me tune this. Okay. Some math rock shit. Yeah, I mean, one of my best English songs that I've written has a lot of tapping, like this kind of stuff. I love doing that, so. But that's not the sound we're going through. So we're gonna try and get a punky sound out of this little amp. And I don't know if you can hear it in the background or not, but I was tuned into an open chord. So it was like some variant of a major 7, which is do, mi, sol, and then T. Do, mi, sol, T. Social battery, yes! But yeah, let me fuck around my knobs before I start miking this up. Wait, Nikoleta, what song was that? That was my English song, Social Battery. I'm really proud of it. You actively search me out. Say, yada yada. This is about Toki Phone, not my English stuff. So that's really cool if y'all listen to that. Okay, oh my god. I'm flustered. I appreciate it a lot. Let me try and get a punky sound out of this. I thought the KK by KK EP, just so I can do it. I really appreciate it. We're gonna hit that song. Thank you. Okay, listen, just so I can plug myself. I am Keika on all platforms, including for both the Toki Phone and the English stuff. It's all like conglomerated into one big thing. This is really sweet, guys. Oh my god. I have CDs of those coming out. I'll put them on the merch store really soon. I just finished putting the discs in, I burned all of them and everything. I have one of the sleeves. Oh. Okay, yeah. I did make them. It's really cool. I'm really proud of it. Thank you. And Anne in that feature, that's my girlfriend. We weren't a thing when we recorded that, but we're partners now, and it's really nice. This is really sweet. I'm gonna like start crying if I keep listening to all this. We gotta lock in. I have to lock in, so I'm gonna try and keep on looking for a tone that I like for ante. I think a little bit more distortion might be good. Any of you who know all of the
Ante, feel free to like correct me because I played a bit faster than I used to on the recording. So this is all right. That's too bassy. That's our elegante, right? Okay, I think I want a bit more bass because I think I got rid of too much bass in like middle. It's a very trebly like punky sound because I was in high school and I like couldn't express myself with my hair, my body, and my clothes, right? So I just like I want to be loud and have distortion, and now I can actually do it with an amp. When I was younger, my parents were very controlling over the volume, and so it was all like done in the laptop. And now I have an amp doing it. It's really cool. Practice your bass. It'll be cool. Anyways. Okay, so we have that now, right? Who is a massive Keiko fan? Please make fun. Cute. Okay, so I am going to get another mic. I'm gonna place my guitar gingerly in the corner over there. Christ. Okay. Where'd the stream go? I hope I'm still. I think people hear me. Christ. Sorry, I don't know why I'm saying that. I say the same couple of words. And I guess part of it's that I'm still guessing because of how long it took me to figure out earlier. So I'm getting another XLR cable from my massive pile. So for the dorks in the audience who like audio production, I'm going to give a mini lesson since I think I only have enough time to reasonably do a guitar track. Because Coco, aww, listen, Coco. That's really cute. Okay, so these are the two mics that I typically use for guitars. So this first mic is a Shure SM81. It is a small condenser microphone. That means when you look in there's a tiny little like compartment for sound to go in. This usually leads to a darker sound, as in less trebly. And to contrast that, on my second mic, I have a large diaphragm condenser, which is this. It's an Audio-Technica AT2020. I feel so weird saying gear like this. I was never like this in high school, and it's like now I actually care about the production, but it makes things sound better, right? So this second mic, because it has like all this space to pick up sound, right? It's got this big old fucking diaphragm, right? I'll make CDs of my Toki Phone stuff eventually. It's I genuinely have cassettes available in my like pile that are specifically blue and yellow that I saved for doing this eventually. But that's neither here nor there. But this big old microphone
helps capture the trebly end of the guitar better. And so both of these next to the amplifier together will lead for like a really coherent sound, right? So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna set this up now. Testing the second microphone now. I actually got to play All Dogs Fall from Heaven with Usawi live in New Orleans. It was really, really fun. I learned how to, I am the one who plays guitar and do-over and drums and all that shit. So I got to do it. Coconut, that's really cute. Okay, so now that we have these microphones set up in Ableton now, we're gonna click both of these red buttons. I have to like do shift or whatever to do it on both of these, but that means I'm recording two things at the exact same fucking time, right? And we typically need that. Okay. I play it faster now. Let me try and do a tap. Roughly 172 beats per minute. Yeah, I played on do-over and all that stuff. It was really cool. I think that's like... Okay, I think I like that. Let's do a test recording to make sure that they're both like at a good level. That's way faster than I thought it would be, but it's probably a good thing because I do like it faster. So I'm going to lower it slightly to 168 beats per minute. When I first made the original version, it was just raw dogging it, right? But I'm trying to have some actual shit going on. And now we judge it. Now we're gonna brutally massacre this fucking recording and see how I can make this a little bit more skippity. Why are you not in time? Why is it not in time? Okay, so I think there's a bit of a delay happening here. This happens with my audio interface, so I'm have to cope with it. Okay, we're doing better. That Mexican Stratocaster is indeed fire. I love this thing. It is my pride and joy. I spent so much money on this thing. 2, 3, 4, 1. Why is it not in time? What did I do here? Okay. It's supposed to start right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. No audio from the app on the stream. Oh. Oh. It's in lipamanka. What did I miss? I don't. Wait. What did I miss? What is lipamanka? No audio from the stream, unfortunately. Wait. Can somebody educate me? I'm on there. I think I might have been asked to. God, that was in the middle of the semester. I think I might have asked for that. That's really cool. You guys. Yes, I'm making music live, Yanasiku. Okay, so Kala Asi, you're smart. Can you help me make sure that y'all can hear my Ableton? Because I thought you could hear it, and now I don't know what's wrong. Which I know is not my fault, but okay, it's kind of my fault, but it's all right. This is embarrassing. I thought y'all could hear it. I got so much closer too. Like we had Ableton and everything, and now we can't hear that either. I'm going to distract from the situation, and I'm going to go on my phone, and I'm going to pull up a photo of me and Usawi together because it was really cool. I might need to do an application audio capture. What does that mean? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Desktop audio. Can y'all hear this? Okay, that's really cool. I didn't know I was part of the fucking new thing. That's really cool. I'm really flattered. That's so cool. God, I don't know how to express that enough. Oh my god, okay. Did y'all hear that little clip of Ableton, though? Shit. Okay. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, this is embarrassing. I thought I got it. Capture audio beta? Sure. Fuck it. Why not? Capture audio beta. Let's see how that goes. Check the poly channel. I'm sorry. Y'all are like, I feel so bad. Okay, I'm checking the poly channel now. Okay, it's loading. Get in performance prep. Get tech support for you. Oh, okay. I'm gonna join a channel. My laptop is fighting for its life. Can you hear me, Mika? Mika, hello, are you there? Hi, hello. Oh, okay, hi, sorry. What's up? Okay, in case there's any wonder, my pronouns are she, her, chat. Hello, Skibbity toilet. Okay, Ohio Sigma, Rizzler, Phantom Tax. Hi, can you hear me? What's up? Okay, hi. Yes, please, my god. Am I going to screen share my desktop to you? Okay. 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 Hi. What's up? What are your pronouns? Okay. Yes, doctor. Okay. I have DirectX going. Yes, chef. That was a lot of words all at once. My God. Okay, so how do I do this? Yes, chef. Oh, we're talking like this. No, I do not have it installed. um, okay, I only had Sonobus installed from last year, so we're gonna check if I have it in my downloads after all this time. Okay, how embarrassing! I see it. Okay, hold on. It's true. I do want to record at least the guitar line, like I said I would. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I believe in me, but I appreciate it. Thank you, chef. I'm trying to sort through my. I see the installer, and it's like my computer is going so slow because I have an old laptop. It's the same one I had for all these Toki Pona days, and it's just like it's true. The programs keep updating, and here I am, right? Oh man, I hope I double clicked on it, but it doesn't mean that my computer registered that I double clicked on it. I wonder what. Can chat hear me do all this? Okay, the stream only has me talking. This makes it embarrassing. For chat, I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do tech support. Why is it opening Microsoft Office? Okay. You know, this nigger. Because I can just have the microphone. You know what? Okay. Okay. My computer's actively shitting itself. Let me just. Okay, we're going to close Microsoft Office for some fucking reason. Why is Word open? Let's see if I can miss. Yeah, people are saying in the chat to put the mic to the speaker. Oh God. Okay, this is so. Okay, I keep on saying it's so embarrassing because I don't know what to say. Okay. Why is Word not closing? My God. It's true. I just like I would switch to Linux if Ableton had a Linux version, but it just doesn't. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. It took so long getting from getting from Audacity to Ableton. I don't want to do it again. Yeah. Okay, somebody's telling me to record the song in Microsoft Office. How do I break the news? How do I break the news that's not possible? Okay, we're gonna do my audio output to my Realtek audio. Okay, just to at least show them what I was doing, because it might just be where I'm just recording it, and then they see it happen. Okay. Will at the very least play through my Okay. I hear it. Oh god. Okay, let's go to my laptop speakers and the volume mixer. And it's max out Ableton. Come on, it can do it. It's loading all right. Put my speakers on max. Okay. Okay. Let me stop screen sharing on this end too. I'm gonna stay again, Mika, for a little bit longer chat, and then I'm gonna just to confirm that this works. Okay. What? It's all going okay. 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 It's nice to see you. Okay. I believe this can be heard. I have like one mic on the laptop and one over there. I think okay. This okay. Stranger things have happened. Okay, Kyle just told me I have 30 minutes left. I think I need to just lock in and record the guitar track. Yeah, okay. Let me just okay. Hold on. It's okay. So I'm gonna try and make my computer guitar track in that half an hour I have, because I'm running out of time. And yeah, okay. Can you kick me out of this performance threat channel to stop my streaming? It's literally not. Oh god. Can one of the mods kick me out, please? Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Yes, please. Like literally nothing is moving over Discord. Oh, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. It's true. Oh god. Nothing is moving, chat. This might just be Coco doing her shit. It's true. Okay, I'm gonna try and get back to my headphones in Ableton at the very. Okay. It should be going through my headphones now. Okay, I think. Okay, I'm able to at least kind of move around Discord now. That was awful. Okay. 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 Let me just check sure that the way this sounds is. I'm going to check that the guitar sounds fine on my end. I'm sorry you guys cannot hear it. However, I am going to record this damn guitar track, and I will swear that to you that it's going to happen. And so, that's the plan. Yeah, okay, I have half an hour. I think while I do this, I'm gonna put up the old Ante to make sure I'm in the right key. I know the chord progressions all the way still. Because I've played this live before. Not perfectly, obviously. When I played with Usawi, then it wasn't perfect. Oh my god. While that plays, I got a photo up. I have a photo up of me and Usawi together. It was really swag. Okay, it's actually in between keys. That's peak high school stuff. It's in between the key of D sharp and E. Oh man. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. I'm gonna do it in the key that I had it. Real quickly, I want to hope that y'all can see this, but I found a photo of me It was, oh, there it is. Look at that. See, it's like actual people who exist together. That shit was swag as fuck. That's a few seconds. And yeah, I fucking cherished that. That was awesome. That was like literally swag. Okay. And I I think I have the song playing, but it's very, very loud in my ears. That's so yeah, I think what I'll try and do is just play through it once to make sure that I know how to do it. I'm gonna stop the song because it's just like taking too long. A 3-minute song is in fact 3 minutes, right? Did anybody see the photo? Oh wait, someone did. That's really cute. Okay. We can like barely hear you talk doing weird things. Ah, God. Okay. Yes, something terribly wrong happened within all of that going on. Yeah, this is not the way I want it to go, but it's okay because it means I get to talk and just like be human and admit that OBS was updating. I was doing makeup instead, right? It's how it goes, and it's silly, but I'm here and I love you guys. Let's do a run through. I have one mic on the amp, one mic on me. Okay, swag. So we're gonna run through this just to make sure that I'm not forgetting my own song. Wait, am I on the fucking... Wait, no, I'm not. Toki sina ola Alele antes tawa Tile la petao tempo Popinea lede la mitu awense Dele no la tawa open Am I doing that chorus right? Okay, I go from 1 to 4. Okay, I think I like how that sounds. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going. That whole thing. Yeah, it's a lot. Come nasa sin mi weka ale Kami wile ala sona baka suli ona mote Ikeli lawa tansa me apona limo long itsa Ona li wile ala sonata feeling pakalani Kela kenante Lincoln Aramute Tasa suno wile nimi lami Su otawa we kolon tenpo ante seme Misule tawa tempo pona Tempo pinea lete Sorry, tempo pinea lete La mi tuli awense Si telen yumi la tawa open sea Okay, so I think I remembered the song. I remember the progressions. Okay, so now that we know that, I'm going to record it because Lord knows I'm running out of time. I can hash this out. You're not going to be able to hear Ableton, and that's really sorry. Yeah, and Mika and Co, I'm really sorry about this. I'm glad I have my little like spot, and it's cool. It's really cool. But yeah, I do apologize, and I wish I had more time, but next year I'm gonna fucking kill it, right? It was just a messy time, especially with like surgery coming up. So yeah. Let's check the tempo for me one more time. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so yeah, the levels are all good. Levels being the volume that it's time. Your panel's still great. You guys are too nice. I appreciate it very, very much. Okay, I'm going to put my laptop on the Suno Bitoki Pona chat, and we're going to pray that it's going to work as I'm recording this. And you guys are going to hear it in Ableton, but you're going to hear it as it's being recorded live. What I'm going to be doing is recording it in chunks, and by that, I'm going to record it as it happens until I make a really bad mistake. And then I'm going to go back and then redo it, yada, yada, right? Be happy because Ante is fire. I appreciate it. Okay. I think... I didn't check the solo. Hold on. I want to play real quick. Okay, yeah, it's the solo progression for the guitar solo. So, ignoring all that, I'm gonna put this microphone back by my amplifier, and we're gonna fucking do this shit. Make that a bit louder. I want to do it again, sorry. Ba da 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 da. Okay, it says this. I have it playing in the background. I can do that better, sorry. But I do like how the intro sounds. I know y'all can't hear it, but... Ah, man. Okay, so I'm going to keep it going. Two, three. That was all time! Ah! Ah. I kind of have the vibe down, but it's like I don't really know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. I appreciate the coconuts. It's really cute. Thanks, chat. Oi. Okay, we're into the chorus. I give it that much. Sorry. I think that was actually really, really good. So I'm gonna have a microphone on the laptop speaker, and then one over my voice, and we're gonna check how that sounds. Because truthfully, guitar is like one of the easier things to record for me. It'll be a little bit choppy, but it's 2 big shakes, and it should all be together. Because I need to get better at knowing that it's going to be imperfect regardless of what I do. And so I just need to accept that whatever comes out is going to sound swag, you know? Because people like what I'm doing. I do have to time it up, though, because something is up with my audio interface, and it's making it stupid. And not in time. I have 10 minutes to figure this out and hash out if this is correct or not. So I guess, yeah. In the meantime, thank you all for stopping by. I really appreciate like this kind of like more messy stream from me, but it was really fun to do regardless. I love being part of this community. No, what the fuck? Okay. It starts around the beat. And I can time this up better too. That's good. Thank you. It's so good. Tenpo pona, tenpo primero lete, la me tu the hour. Si te Yeah, I think that's good. I like the slowdown. I think it's natural. Obviously, I'll time it a bit better, but that sounds like what it would do if I were to play Ante as a grown adult now and not as like a little punky high schooler. I'm still punky, but like just Coco grown up, right? I really love the coconuts. It's really, really cute. I'm gonna save this. And transing their voices real shit though. Gender is hard, and I have a femme voice, but I realize that I really like being a natural bass. I like having that sultriness in my voice or whatever. Good luck on that, however, right? And I think that is it, because I have things to do. Alas 10:30. Thank you for letting me do this still, even if it was messy. I'll have to edit that guitar track together. And if I really don't like it, I can technically redo it. But I think what we did here was pretty cool. I think it's pretty swag. And I'm going to close Ableton. Wait, no, I probably shouldn't for my sake of the Video Ninja software. But I love being part of this community, and I wish I could participate in it more. It's just been a really busy, like, life thing, right? Just thanks, chat. It's really cool. And I still wear this Toki Pona shirt to work. So, like, not to work, but to school and stuff. People think I sound like a woman, which is crazy, but it's confidence in your voice. It's true. I've gotten a lot better with confidence recently, especially, like, I think now that I've been on hormones for so long, and, like, it's been years. I mean, like, fucking look at me. Anyways, but I like how I sound. And yeah. Thanks, chat. If you need voice training advice, what I'll suggest is that I have a very resonant voice. Like, you can hear all these, like, extra, like, round tones because I am a natural bass. I had to join the men's choir at my university because as a music educator, I had to do at least one semester of choir, and my voice was too low to be part of the women's choir, so they put me in the men's choir, and I was their lowest singer. So I think what's my lowest note? Some stupid shit like that, right? Technically a D2, but I have a really low voice. But what you can do is that you bring your voice more forward like this to get that stereotypical, like, more feminine, like, valley girl sound like this. Even that alone is more typical for femininity. You can raise your voice up higher too. I don't do this too much because it's just not how I sound. I tried this, I really did, and I tried to make it my whole thing. I used to be a waitress at a restaurant for a while, and doing this got me called some slurs. I don't like it. It's not that I don't like this voice. It just doesn't feel like me anymore. There was a period where this voice was what I did the most. And it feels pretty natural. I can do it. I can switch to it really quick. Like, but it's not me. It's just not me. And so I bring my voice back down. I have the resonance back. And that's what sounds like me. 5-minute warning. Okay, I need to get out of here, like, truly. That was very fun. Anybody have any questions for me being Mika? Because I know some people think I'm kind of mystical. I'm just busy. I like being yapped at. I like yapping, and I like learning about this community. So yeah. Let me put this here. I guess I'll be here until they kick me out, right? That's a new way to word it. But yeah, I'm just gonna move around a little bit for these last few minutes. And if there's no questions, then it's all right, right? I'm always here, and if somebody really wanted a Keika feature, hit me up. I'll be able to sing, you know. I have a barrage too. It's good shit. Or Blue High, we're gonna be for real. I'm just yapping. It's been really fun as always. Thank you. Cute. I appreciate it. I think that's really it, huh? If no one's got anything to say, then I am done here. Until next time, right? But y'all can just ask me to record stuff if you want, like, voice. Because I'll do a feature. I love singing. And, like, I spent most of my language energy learning Toki Pona. But now it's in Spanish, right? And so I don't do that as much anymore. I love the coconut. I'm going to screenshot that. It's so cute. Okay. It's almost 3:30. But Um, what variety of Spanish is best? I'm half Mexican, so I think we know my answer there. But I've been told I sound like I speak Colombian Spanish. Y probablemente es porque la manera que la manera que hablas mis palabras, pero no estoy segura. Um, man, okay. I think I have to go. It's my time to leave, and I'm a big old fan of being part of this community. Sorry, it's kind of awkward. I love you guys. um, bye.
Hello and welcome to Pali Musi Showcase. I'm here with Jan Kukisulasu and we're going to talk about Luca. Takia.
Takia si Kasape yo.
Hello.
Luca is a game that I made for the Pali Musi Game Jam, as you all know. And I made it with my friend Kasilia. It's a short interactive fiction game, and I think you all will enjoy it.
Great. So how did you start with game dev in general?
The thing is about game dev, I have very little experience in that regard. If you notice anything about the game, it has a 480 by 320 aspect ratio, something like that. This is the aspect ratio that's used by Scratch games. This is because I don't know how to code. I looked into different ways of how I could make this game, and I realized that this is the only game dev engine that I could figure out in time. But in the end, I think I made something quite nice.
Oh, awesome. So you were in charge with coding the game, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
The story and coding and also the writing for the game, that's my attribution. The design and art, that is all thanks to the glorious Casilia.
Awesome. And with Tokipona, how long have you been? Do you know Tokipona?
Tokipona, I first came across the language many years ago. Might be 2018 or 2019. I might have learned the first 3 words, but I don't think I first started getting into it until maybe 4 years ago now. So 2021. Nila, I have been invited to this welcoming Tokipona community, and I think I'm safe to call myself a proficient speaker of it. Nili Williami.
Awesome.
Toki nili lon toki inlila. Oh, lukin mute ala.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. So, given this, when the game jam was announced, when the game jam started, the name the words nasin and nasa were given out. So that was the theme of the game jam.
Right.
How did that turn into Luca?
Well, when the game jam started, I wasn't even originally thinking about it. I don't even think I started until like the third day. So, what was happening? I was on a binge of horror flash games. Like, have you heard of Ex Mortis? Because I think my biggest inspirations for the game are the flash games Alice is Dead and Ex Mortis. I was playing those and I realized Ken la Miken toki pona e musi ni. And I remembered the game jam which I signed up for. And oh, I could actually make something for this. It's been a while since I actually made something to upload online. So I quickly got to workshopping that. After I thought of my horror game idea, I noticed the nasin and nasa. I think that would like match basically perfectly with what I already had in mind. So with I've already written a nasin nasa here. I don't think I need to readapt my story. And luckily, I think I actually did make it to what ranking was its second most NASA game, so I'm proud of that.
Right, you were third overall and second most NASA.
Mi NASA a.
And how did Casilia join the production of Luca?
I was thinking about what art direction I wanted to go with, and my own, if I wanted to code the entire game and also do art, I would have to make one of them severely limited. I didn't even have any ideas for what I wanted the art to look like. I, through a desperate measure of mine, or rather, because I wanted to make a good game, I asked my artist friend Casilia if she was willing to help me on the game. I didn't even expect if she was, I didn't even know if she was available in such a short time span, because I started on the game jam late too, right? But luckily enough, she was more than willing and happy to help, and it means so much to me. Thank you, Casilia. And now, as you can see, well, I don't know if this is showing up in your recording, but my profile picture, this is Yan Aoi from Luca, and this is her design.
Suya. Thank you, thank you, thank you for sharing. So let's take it for a ride, shall we?
Let's go. Omusi. Pona.
Okay, welcome. We are here in Luca.
Welcome to Luca.
Ikea, Ikea, Ikea. Milon maseme. Ilo suno mi lipakalala. Miken ala lukin. Mi lukin tasue kasi. So, this is Luca.
Once again, this is Luca. All of the art here is by Casilia. Everyone say thank you, Casilia.
Thank you, Casilia, for your wonderful artwork. The game does have a wonderful art style to it. I really like the art in the game as well. She did a wonderful job. Do you have any, like, was the art style her idea? Did you like have any input on that?
My input was just the prompts. I told her what items I needed. I need a tree, I need a tomo, and the rest was her design.
I see. So she had lots of artistic liberty, and I think she did a wonderful job. So
I also think so.
this is a point-and-click adventure game. So it is completely controlled by the mouse, and you can use your items that will appear here on the left. You can look at things on the bigger screen, and you can go back and go forward, except you can't go back. Oops.
Bacala.
I pressed the button too hard. So you can only go forward.
Nasinuan litaso o tawasinpin.
O tawasinpin. Taso, miken lukinet tomo. Tomo lilili. Yan lilon ala. Miwele lon insa tomo. O alasa e tomo ke peken ilo sina. So this is a bit of a tutorial section. Open la mi oyo e ilo. So I can't open the door. Mi pilene tomo ke peken kutte mi kalama lilon ala. So all is very quiet. I can't open the door. I am still mala tawa lipali mute. I am still in the middle of the forest, and I don't think there's anything I can do here, so let's advance.
It's a little creepy and off-putting, but it's basically normal.
It is. Speaking of creepy, I also want to talk about the music. So who did the music?
The music litanmi.
You did the music. Oh wow.
I did. It's a track of me playing some notes on my guitar, and then I've taken that in Audacity and reversed it. It's a classic technique to make anything sound creepy. When I update the game, however, I will make the music a bit more interesting, hopefully.
Thank you for the for explaining, going into the detail even. Ikanala Tawamonsi. Yeah, I broke the button. I broke the Tawamonsi button.
Ike.
Mi wile Tawaweka. Lupatello lilon. Looking la nilitan tempo piweka mute. A very old well. Tello lilon insan seme. Didn't want to kasi alini lipokebi. So there's still nothing I can do with the well. Can only keep going forward. Mi sona yani. Lupasuli lilon, nasin lilon sewi. Tenpo pinila, mi tawalon nasin ona. Suno mi lipakala lon mani. Tenpo nila nasin lipakala. Mikute ala e kalama pakala. Ona lipakala tan seme. So
I wanted to leave the reader with a lot of questions.
So you also wrote the story,
right?
So where did the idea of the story come about? You talked about the games you were playing before. Were they a strong influence on the story, or was the story taken from something else or more original? Like from
the story, I was basically looking. The inspiration that came from the Ex Mortis and Alice is Dead, those were mainly for the mechanics and horror aesthetic of it. The story that I came up with, I was basically thinking of what would be good as a short interactive fiction like this. I had a few ideas listed, like maybe it could be an escape from something, or maybe it could be trying to a character trying to make their way to a certain place. Eventually, I got the idea of kind of a classic idea of this forest, but where the Yan has to basically figure out their way out, and also figure out how they even got there in the first place. Looking at Nili Yansui Likama.
Yansui Likama. So two things happened. First of all, we went around in a circle. So
yeah,
the game has this gameplay loop. I did a funny there. this gameplay loop where you are always going around in a circle, so you can't go back a screen, but if you go forward, you end up where you began. And as you walk around in circles, literally, things start changing around the forest. So here we are meeting Yansui. Toki, mi Yan Awi. Yan Awi o. Sina pona.
Mi wile kalama Yan Awi.
O kalama.
Makasi litomomi. Sina lon la mi pilin pona a. Mi wile iyo lilitan sina.
Yo seme.
Soeli no aso liweka altanmani. Mi wile pona ema a. Taso silomi likama ike. Olukneni. Yan liweka iyo tawamani. Mi pali iyo sintan ona. Tenpo nila mi pali nena kiva. Mi wile pana nilon sevi ona. Mi kena alala. O pini pali mi a. Soeli li lukine ni pini la. Ona ale li wile kama tawama. Sina nila mio pana iyo sui ante tawa sina. O pali pona mumu.
Sina yo palisa. Una linasa pona. So she's really cute. She's a really cute character.
She is. She likes to collect metal objects. This is one of her interests.
So let's do as she says. So she wants to put this on the rocks. Mipilin lete.
Sina lukin tan seme. That is a good question.
Sina lukin tan seme. Nili nena kiven ona. Mi pana ala pana. Mi pana. Mi pana palisalan sevi. Yan awi yo pilin pona. Oh.
Nasin nasa.
Something weird's going on. Also, Aoi is speaking.
Ike. Nena lilukin sui. Pana tawasina. Mi wile pana iyo tawasina. Nili sui anuseme. Oyo.
Sina yo ilo open.
Nili pona ala pona tawasina.
Pona taso kasili ante anuseme.
Ante ala. Nili nasin timani o aventaso.
Nasin anuseme. So weird things are happening. Nasa things. Nasa likama.
O lukine o alasa kasi.
O lukine kasi. Telo nili loye. Ken la nili telo kasi. Konli ike. So,
Only ike.
Tomoli pana e kon nasa.
Oh, I like the toki pona language to use for a horror game like this, because there is a sort of sense of ambiguity within the words. So I wanted to use that in my dialogue, and I think I did a decent job at that.
I think you did good. So, Kenla, nili telo kasi. Lon, nili kasi.
Kasi.
Nili kasi. So Yan Aoi is cute, but obviously weird things are happening, and the cuteness really amplifies the weird aspects of it. So
I wanted to make Aoi very cute and welcoming, like she's your savior.
Also, I find this really funny. Open sesame.
Open sesame.
This
Thank
is
you.
so cute. This is really cute. Sina yo e poki. Yo ante li lon ala insa. Kiwan li ike e pilin mi. So I can use the Sina yo e pokitelo. I can use the rope to grab some water from the well.
Lona.
Pona. Telo li lon tampoki. Nasin li weka. Ale poka li ike e pilin mi. So telo.
Lon la sinaken alasa e kasi ale lon monsi ni liken pana e sona pona tawa sina.
Kasi ale liawan e mi. Looking wawa. Telo. So here's Aoi again.
Makasi likamasu imute. Ale livile kamatawa makasi mi. Ale livile kama makasi mi. Moo!
Sui. So,
oamen. O pana e telo tawa yanawi. Pona.
Ona li moku e telo. O moku e telo wa. So, we are running short on time on this gameplay section. So we gave you the beginnings of the story, but there are 3 endings to this story. Be sure to check them out.
It's true.
And,
I am actually planning on rewriting the endings, as they are a bit incomplete for the game jam. So I don't know when you'll be seeing this, but by the time you see it, the dialogue might be a bit different. Opona though, it will be closer to my original intention.
Awesome. So let's stop the gameplay for now, and we'll go to the finale. Here we are again. Cookies of Slasu. You were talking about things you wanted to change. So how are you feeling about the game as it was?
Right now, the dialogue of the game, the first half, I think that's pretty on key. But I basically wrote the entire second half of the dialogue in the final hours. I barely had time to test. But so that's gonna be rewritten soon. I have a few endings I need to write too. But alala, the game is in a playable state, so this is what I am proud of. Story-wise, as you can, if you can see from the gameplay, things were getting quite NASA. The inspiration for this, I think I can actually directly attribute to a certain VN I have played a few months ago. In this story, things get really, really bloody and messy. It was originally gonna be a lot more grotesque, but luckily, Casilia had the better judgment to not do all that. Sina
Awesome.
musila o you can see what Casilia does instead. It's still definitely creepy and it works better. So
Awesome. Yeah, having a teammate so you can influence each other towards a better product is always good.
pona.
So, with this, it's time for shoutouts. So, where can
let me
people find you?
start off by shouting out Casilia. You should check out all her work. Casilia, KASILIJA.neocities.org. Nili sona aleona. And me, Tokipona, I like to be known for my translations. I translate manga into Tokipona, Land of the Lustrous and Aria, Kulupu Kiwen, Kulupu Aria. You can sina wile lukinla. I have links on Tumblr, which you can visit at tumblr.com/k-mc-k.
Awesome. Sorry.
Pana. Thank you, Kasape. You have done a wonderful job.
Thank you. You have done the wonderful
I'm glad
job.
to have this opportunity. Pana.
I'm
sina wawa.
I'm mi pilipona Tani sinakamato kitawami lon musi sina. So thank you so much for joining us, and go play Luca.
Happy to be here.
Go play the other games in Pali Musi, and go leave a comment and have fun. Go check out Casilia's work. Go check out Cookie Sulasu's work.
O toki taso e iyo pona tawa mia.
And Omusi Opona. Bye everyone.
Pona! Moo 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 moo.